Alrighty, Royal Family, welcome back. We are live once again. Yesterday was an absolutely wild stream. I don't even know how to sum it up. Yeah, it was freaking crazy. So if you were there, you probably know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it was crazy. Today, not too much new stuff, just because, again, most of our new stuff came in yesterday. Am I getting a phone call? I am getting a phone call. Give me 1 second here. All right, well, I got a phone call, interrupted the intro, but welcome everybody. Today we did get brand new case of OP13, which obviously very excited. OP13, it's a really good set. We've only pulled a Sabo regular manga out of this set before. Obviously, the red mangas, the God Pack. So excited to have OP13. I am. And we do have the first Patna Series 2 in stock as well tonight. We had these yesterday as well. We still got them today as well too. And then the last piece of thing is our Assault of the Saiyans box break has only 6 spots left. And then we are going to open it. And again, Assault of the Saiyans does give us a chance at a signature, which is pretty nice. I mean, we pulled a signed Vegeta. We pulled a signed Beerus out of our last box, which was a different set. But we pulled 2 signatures already out of DBZ. So, I don't know. Feeling pretty lucky. Yeah, feeling pretty lucky on the DBZ. In the building tonight, we've got Justin coming in at number 1. Slabby on the number 2. Rich said number... Ooh. A little bit of a fight here for the number 2 spot. Although I will say, Slabby's message came up first. So, Rich, I hate to break the news to you, brother, but you are number 3. You're number 3. We got Bougie in the building. We got Squid and Kenzie in the house. We got Six and Matthew in the building as well tonight, too. Artsy, we got Flyers back in the building. What's up, baby? We got Amit, we got John, we got BB in the house. Chris is in the building. Zach says, roll the R's. What's up, Zach? Squid says, I'm back. Hugh Vaughn. I'm going to pretend like I know what that means. I'm back, Hugh Vaughn. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. The Yapster, 17. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Ooh, okay, so only 16 in here. 12, 14. Yeah, 16. Okay, sweet. So I'm also get your brand new box. 17 of the neon. And a first partner box. Jen, let me get your brand new one. But, man, it is Friday, and I'm pretty sure that it's, what, Father's Day this Sunday? I think so, right? I think so. Which means I am on the hook to try to plan something to get for my dad, which I don't have yet. All right, so, Jen, that should be all of the neon, 17 of them, and a first partner Series 2. Lots of music and look on the pulls. Yo, Brandon with a 61 months. Brandon, thank you, bro. That dude, like, just really think about that. Like, take a step back, think about it. 61 months. Just really think about how long that is. Really, like, that is insane. 61. That's crazy. That's over 5 years, guys. That is over 5 years. So, Brandon, much love, bro. That's crazy. Did you have anything on the DBZ case? What's up, Blue? Trying to think. I think we did get a 1-star? A 1-star Gohan, I think? Yeah, maybe it was a 1-star Gohan, I think? Honestly, Blue, I really can't remember. Yesterday's stream was so crazy, dude. I was just like all over the place. But I think we got a 1-star Gohan, I think. But don't quote me on that, but I think. Duke Kaboom. Sorry, I just bought 2 spots. Yo, Ronnie, hell yeah, dude. Oh, suit, dude. It looks like Jen got 2 and Ronnie got 2. Yo, we got a numbered Goofy out of 199 on Max Goof. Yo, and Nikki's in the house. Nikki the hoe. What up, Nikki? My man's got the 28. How's it going, Nikki? So that means there's actually only 2 spots left on the DBZ break. That's actually pretty nice. So if anyone else does want in on the Assault of the Seance, there's only 2 spots left. Yo, Russell from Up? Oh my god, dude. My man's chunky. Just lurking? Hey, dude, well, Nick, I appreciate you still being a member, man. The last thing I remember, Nick, is your car got impounded. That's like the last thing I remember. All the peeps in tonight. What's up, Samu? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Horace the Horse Collar. Yeah, Blue, we need like a factual yes. Because last time, remember last time, you were like, yeah, I think I'll be there. And then, I don't think you were able to make it. Or I think something happened. We had to start without you, basically. So, do you think you're, like, for sure, for sure? Let's go with the High Roller Hitbox, brother. What's up, Pete? So essentially, the High Roller Hitbox, I take a bunch of items. I make sure the average price is $75. The low end you might get is 5 packs. So 5 Stellar, 5 Journey, 5 Destin, something like that. But 5 packs is like the low end. And then on the high end, you can pull full booster boxes, PC Center ETBs, Sour Bill, and things of that nature. So basically, I would say your floor is like 40 bucks, whereas your ceiling is upwards of 300, sometimes even like 350. Mufasa. So yeah, that's kind of what the High Roller... Did I restock it? Oh, we're looking low. I didn't restock it. I knew I was forgetting something. Bro, yesterday we streamed for like 8.5 hours. After the stream was done, I ate something, I showered, I slept. I woke up really late today. Yeah, I've been running around, man. Running around. Alice on the clear cut. Blue says, I'll be there. Yo, Jack, what's up, dude? What's up, Grant? What asshole bought all of them? Well, to be fair, oh my god, and we got a numbered Russell out of 99. To be fair, though, out of all the products that I guess I make myself, right, like the Royal 5-packs, the singles, the slabs, all that, I would say the high rollers are maybe the slab hitbox is the easiest to make, but the high rollers aren't too bad. I just kind of blanked that it needed to be restocked. Kind of blanked. So really, if anything, that is just kind of on me. Mr. Incredible. Yappy. 2 numbers out of the Disney. Bro, look at that, dude. That is sick, though, dude. Signed Pluto. How many are still left in the case? I think we have some in the queue, Blue, but we got 4 sealed boxes on the shelf. So 4 sealed boxes on the shelf, plus whatever. Honestly, the website, I think, should be up to date, and I do have another case, too, so even if it does end up overselling, I will just crack the new case and then update the quantities from there. Good evening. Yo, G Money. Long time no see. What's up, G Money? I'm all great. I got a mangina. Never mind, it got better. There's 69 people watching. Giggity. No, we still got high rollers. They're just kind of almost out of stock. But no, we still do have high rollers. And there should still be some big hits left in it too, but just a little bit low on it though. Matthew, 1 box of Legacy. 6'7". You know, I will say, I am kind of glad, but I don't hear many people talk about the 6'7" meme anymore. Yo, Ryan, happy Friday, baby. So again, shout out to all the fathers in the chat. I know Father's Day is coming up pretty soon, so shout out to the fathers in the chat. I myself am not really a father, but I do have a father, so so I get how that goes. I think 6'9" is a better meme. Is that even like a meme? Is 6'9" a meme? I thought it was just a position, if you know what I mean. A position. Man, so what are some other One Piece sets that I should get? I mean, I feel like we have a good majority of it. Time for Battle should be in stock again on Monday. We have sleeves for OP05. I guess PRB01 would be kind of nice. Yeah, PRB01 would be kind of nice. You say nice when somebody says 6'9". Really? Have you seen the, that one meme of that guy with the big mustache? He's like, nice. He like kind of clicks his tongue. Nice. Talking about that one? Not a father, my girlfriend calls me daddy. Hey, yo. Open some Dragon Ball Z. What's up, dude? I think we do have some coming up tonight. I think we do. Kuzan. And hopefully it looks like we might also be seeing the Assault of the Saiyans, which is an older set being cracked tonight too. Sengoku. You have that clip? No, actually I don't have it anymore. Yeah, that clip, I removed that a long time ago, but I used to have that one. Hack. It's the biggest piece of what? Wait, Justin, what is? I guess it's not as known as I thought it was. I mean, to be fair though, Six, I am fairly out of the loop of being hip, that's for sure. Nico Robin. Oh. Is that a leader? Dragon? Oh, no, that is Shanks on the parallel. Shanks. I got kicked. Come on, I'm an OG. Wait. G-Money, how'd you get kicked, dude? I don't think I kicked you. That's another one of the memes. It goes with the noise one. What? Okay, dude, I am definitely not keeping up then. I don't know that one either. Yo, Nightbot, what's up, dude? Shanks. Shanks. Mihawk. Tashigi and the Dun card. Got a hack. If peeing your pants is cool, consider me Miles Davis, Billy Madison. Ooh, Sabo? No, we got Bonnie on the secret. Bonnie. Dude, I'm stoked though, man. This weekend, new One Piece episode. I'm one episode behind as well, so that means I got 2 episodes to watch this weekend. That's pretty nice. So far, for those that are up to date with the One Piece anime, the Elbaf arcs kind of started off a little bit slow here, but I am excited nonetheless. Perona. Sabo. Hiyori. Billy Madison is one of my favorites. Oh, we do actually get a leader as well. That's going to be Rayleigh. Rayleigh on the leader. You set my soul on fire. Shirahoshi. And Pudding. Man, I guess also 4th of July is not too far away either, man. Yeah, 4th of July is actually pretty close as well, too. The BB. I'm old Greg. I got a mangina. Dude, I haven't said that in a while. Greg, I haven't seen you in a hot minute, bro. I haven't had a chance to say it. Matthew BB. With the legacy of the master. Grant, 2 of the Series 1, 2 of the Series 2, and 15 Black Bulls. Grant, let me get you a new case here. We just ran out. So those are the 2 Series 1s. We need a new case of the Series 2. Why does my name not show up as first Tomo anymore? Sorry, give me the nickname, and now my actually online friend said it to me. Dude, I think it's because the YouTube update, Tomo. It's because you're last now? It's because you're now last. Damn, honestly, that's almost seems like somewhat of an insult. Doesn't it? All right, Grant, we got 2 of each, actually. So Series 1 and Series 2. And I don't know, actually, which one do I like more? I don't know. I mean, I guess Series 1 does have Gen 1. So I guess it really has that going for it, to be honest. It does have Gen 1. And as we know, everybody loves Gen 1. I hate being last? Well, bro, that's easy, Tomu. Just don't be last anymore. That's easy. Hi, what's up, Eric? Series 1. I've been silent. I hope things are going well. Yeah, dude, Greg, things have been going really well, dude. I hope things are going well for you too, man. Same old, you know. Same old. I am really looking forward to all the new sets we got coming out, though, man. The Rayquaza set, the 30th anniversary set. So I am looking forward to a lot of these new sets we got coming. And 15 of the Black Bulls. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Okay, Grant. Honestly, bro, let's start with these, and then we'll do Black Bolt, and then we'll finish off with the first partner series packs. Hey, Kyle, what's up, brother? Dude, thank you once again, too, for donating the Royal Pack last stream, bro. That was really kind of you, Kyle. Toxtricity. Do you want to see something delectable, Kyle? You want to see something I know might make your mouth water just a little bit? Just a little bit? Mega Abominasnow. Mega Gardevoir. Yes, please. Okay, I'll show you. Although, to be honest, Kyle, I know, you've done some big things. So what I might show you might not make your mouth water as much, just because, you know, I know what you got. Claydol, but it's still pretty cool. I'm reporting Justin, he said he wanted to kiss me. So what, bro? Just kiss him. What's the big deal, Tom? We'll just give him a kiss, bro. Give him a kiss and just get it over with. Mega Zygarde. Bro, I feel like the holos are really reflecting today. Switch up the light a little bit. Like, I feel like the holos are just blindingly giving light off. Let's see. I feel like that made it even worse. Okay. Maybe the potion is just really shiny. Maybe that potion is just super shiny. Lilligant. He says, yeah, you're right. Get over here, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Just get it over with. Just a little peck. Black Bolt. Triagonal, and we got the Emolga. Meloetta. I didn't mean it. So weird. It's just a pack, and it was a split second. It was just a peck. Okay. Damn, Tom, you got to work on the spelling, bro. That was hard to read. That was hard to read. Cub Chew. I got a little bit tipsy at the golf course. Master Ball on the Bisharp. Hey, bro, what's up, Max? Crocodile Pokeball. Kyra. Shot a 90. So, man, I know nothing about golf. It really, but what you shoot depends on what the par is for the course you're playing at, though, right? Like, can some courses just have a really high par? Mungas. Holy crap, remember my name? Yeah, dude, of course. Of course, man. I try to remember everyone that comes in pretty regularly. Car now. Car now. Trying to figure out what that might mean. Meloetta on the full art. All right, can you guys tell me if I'm crazy or not? Is this reverse hollow pile just... Okay, that's way better. I'll just put it up a little bit more. Croc. I feel like those hollows are just completely glaring. Yo, Jack. What's up, Jack? How you doing tonight? Pretty good, man. Yeah, pretty good. I can't complain. Doing pretty good. The Croc. Series 1 and Series 2. He never forgets. I mean, sometimes. I'm only human. Sir Twig, Chimchar, and the Pippi. Piplup. Ascended to a God Pack? I better get comfortable. Well, I feel like we're due for a God Pack, man. So hence why the title was made that way. I feel like we just have to get one, bro. We gotta be due. I don't know what the pull rate on a God Pack is, but I feel like it's not that hard for Ascended. Prismatic, on the other hand, that one's tough. Can you open a pack with a Charizard, Snivy, Tepig, and the Oshawott? I will try my best to get a Charizard tonight. I'll try my best. They stopped making God Packs? You think so? Like in the new print runs? Oh! And, yo, check this out. Ready? Shiny Gyarados on the Totodile. Very nice. That's going to be Gen 2 coming in there. And the Chikorita has like a little Squirtle watering can. That's pretty cool too, actually. Chances are 1 in... Is that true? Really? I feel like we've done better than that, though. I feel like our odds on stream have actually been better than that. Wow. I would have thought it was maybe like 1 in like 1 to 2,000, given how much we pulled. Okay, but damn. If anything, that might be a good thing. That means we might be a little bit under the odds, which is good. And energy is hard on Prismatic? I don't know, Prismatic's been doing pretty good for us lately, though, to be honest. That was the homie grass. And... Still no Gen 1 from Series... Really? Uh-oh. But hey, Grant, at least though we did get you the Chase one out of the Series 2 at least. So that's really nice. It's crazy because we've opened cases of these, and we've realized that sometimes the case might not even have one of the 3 gens in it. What's your favorite set? Dude, I gotta go with Gen 2, man. Yeah, for Series 2, I think I have to pick Gen 2. Ideally, for me, Gen 3 is the best. They don't have it, though, so I will just go with Gen 2. But Gen 3 is probably my favorite gen of all. The Yapster 2 for Assault of the Saiyans. Gen, hell yeah. Ronnie also grabbed 2 spots. Sweet. Of course, you coward. Ashley also got a spot. And 12 cross 4s. 1 spot remaining on the Assault of the Saiyans. So, dare I say, I feel like we're going to probably end up opening that box tonight. Yeah, I feel like we probably will. Ash, let me get you a new box. Please pull the Gen 2 chase for me tonight. I'm going to try, Tony. We've been getting a lot of Gen 2s, though, to be honest. We're getting a lot of them, I feel like. What are the names for? Those are for our Assault of the Saiyans box break. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and that is 12 of the new crossbow. Okay. Ash, here we go. So yeah, there was just 1 spot left. I don't know if someone already claimed it in the queue or not. Oh, I think Ryan did get the last pack. Yo. All right, so guys, that is actually really hype. So we will be opening up the Assault of the Saiyans box tonight. That is sweet. So Ryan, thanks for grabbing the last spot, by the way, man. We will get to see that box open tonight. We are gonna do it right after. So the last person in the queue right now is Aaron S. After his order, we will do the box break, all right? So we're gonna finish up everyone in the queue at least, and then we will do the box break. Krillin, which wouldn't be that long. So box break pretty soon here, which is awesome. Hopefully, we can see another signature, because we've been fairly lucky on them. So I'm hoping we can make that happen again. I'm sure you heard of God decks in One Piece. God packs. Yo, there he is. What's up, Aaron? What's up, Zeus? Mike's in the building. He says, let's go. Yeah, yo, Mike, appreciate you too, bro. I know you've been waiting maybe 2 or 3 streams, so appreciate the patience on that too, Mike. And hopefully, no, a God starter deck. Actually, no, I haven't. Well, I honestly, I've never even really opened any of the... Oh my God, what is that? Bro, I gotta be honest, that looks like it could be a crazy pull. What is it? What is it? Let's see. I don't want to go from the bottom because we'll see the rarity. Vegito? Oh, Vegito SR Ultimate. No, not really. Dude, as soon as I saw the top of his hair, I was like, yo, that's gotta be Vegito. That's gotta be. I know that spiky hair anywhere. Although they all have it. All the DBZ characters have those spiky hair. Last pack magic for the Vegito. Sleeve it! I didn't only sleeve it, I sleeved it and I top loaded it. How about that? How about that? Oh, of course, dude, Chris, of course, man. And thank you guys as well, too. I know you guys got quite a few of the packs of Salt is saying, so that we will be opening tonight as well, too, which I'm pretty excited for. Jack 15 Mega Evo Base. I'm doing pretty good, pretty dang happy because I finished Driver's Ed today and I passed it. Oh, dude, nice, man. It's true, the God Star deck. Yo, what's up, Jake? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So, it's a one-piece starter deck, but here's the thing, right? People don't really normally open starter decks, though, right? Because it's usually like just a guaranteed same kind of like bulk card things. They might be good if you're playing the TCG, maybe, but... So are you telling me that there's actually God decks? They do now? Wow. I wonder if that was... Ooh... I wonder if that was specifically... Oh, these are definitely like super reflective. We'll go up there. They do now, and it also has a special bonus pack. Well, I'll have to look into that, man. Maybe I gotta start carrying decks then, too. Celebi. I know, like, in Pokemon, they started adding promos to a lot of the theme decks now to kind of make them a little bit more desirable. So I wonder if that was kind of similar, like why One Piece might have done it. Can you say my name? Predang. What's up, dude? It's just only the new deck? Oh, okay, yeah. So they must have just, so they seemingly just did that. Okay, that's interesting. Probably in effort to get people to want to buy theme decks. Because again, theme decks are usually like the worst product. Especially like in Pokemon too, before the promos were added. Say my name when no one is around. But speaking of driver's ed, man, I feel like I did a really bad job during my driver's test, and I still passed too. Like, I think like, if I remember correctly, the girl was like, yeah, so now I need a parallel park. And I did a really bad job. And then I made up this excuse like, oh yeah, I'm not used to this car or something. She's like, oh, okay. And I still passed. That is probably why I'm a terrible driver. They let me pass even though I did a bad job. Mega Mawile. Even Yu-Gi-Oh! Added the chance to pull Starlights in their deck. Wow. Honestly, that's good though, man. Like, that is pretty good. I guess it's good for stores, because a lot of stores always kind of reported that, you know, they have a hard time selling theme decks. Like, the theme decks just kind of start piling up, and people never want them. I'm still shaking from the Abyss Eye run. If it makes you feel better, Jack, we haven't pulled a Darkrai since. We did pull a Morpeko last stream, but other than that, we still have not pulled a Darkrai. Jonathan P. wants 6 of the Neon. I passed the written test. I came to the driving portion because of my disability, so we're gonna find a car with hand controls for me. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I think for the written test, oh man, I remember that. I think I went to the DMV and I like took it on like a little tablet or something. Something crazy like that. Mulan Refractor. Mulan Miguel from Enchanto. Ooh, clear cut Mirabelle. So we did learn that you can actually pull numbered clear cuts. So those actually do exist. Yeah. I think we got a, was it a Prince Charming that we got on the numbered? Mal. Mr. Smee out of 199. Jonathan with a numbered pull. Enu. My high school had a driver's ed program. They let us take the driving test through that and didn't have to go to the... Wait, that's crazy, bro. Your school had a driving class? That's awesome. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure... I mean, I was young, so my parents paid for it for me, but... I'm pretty sure, yeah, my parents had to pay for driver's ed school for me. Which I don't think was, like, really that cheap. So having that be, like, in your school's curriculum is actually pretty goated. Yeah. G-Money 2 slab hitbox. Uh-oh. G-Money. Pump. Pump. Ryan got the last spot on the AOS break. Should we all buy 10 slab hitbox and see who gets a lucky? Tanner's trying that strategy again, huh? Mine's too. Half driver's ed, then health class half the year. What? Wait, that's actually so nice. So yeah, guys, Assault Saiyans is sold out. We're gonna do that. We got 3 orders left in the queue. We're gonna do those first. Then we'll do the Assault of the Saiyans. We've got Jacob 3 Phantasmal, 3 Ascendant. All right, Jacob. 3 and the 3. My dad put me behind the steering wheel and said, okay, just drive. Really? Yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, driving really is just not that hard. I mean, I guess it's just more of like a... If you've never done it before, it's just more of like a scary thing. As soon as you start doing it, like, you're just like, wow, this is easy. See, it's actually easier than riding a bike, to be honest. Core Ride-On. I missed my order. G-Money, you were right before this one. It was 2 pumps, though. It was 2 misses. Are you planning on getting the new? What's up, Anson? Yeah, I think it might be here on Monday. So mine is coming a little bit late, but I think it's scheduled to be delivered on Monday. So, yeah, Anson, we should have it Monday. I still don't know if I'm going to sell them by the pack or just by the box. But I am low-key thinking maybe just buy the box. Well, we'll see. But yeah, we should have it Monday. Thanks. Of course. Yeah, Anson, of course, man. I am curious to see how it ends up looking. Like, I'm pretty sure you're going to get a guaranteed SAR in every box. Probably like the Japanese version. 6. 1 high roller. All right, 6. Would you like number 6? Or do you want a random one? It's very easy, and there's still awful drivers out there, which is true. Yes, okay, number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The high roller. 5 Stellar Crown. How long have you been streaming cards now? Probably like 6, maybe almost 7 years. Five of the Stellar Crown. Yeah, At least 6, but I think we're pushing closer to 7 now. Now, like, yeah, I know, 6, 7, you know, all the jokes. But, like, jokes aside, yeah, I think it literally is 6 or 7. All jokes aside. Which I know, I know it sounds like I was just memeing on your question, but no, that is really the answer. I started streaming, doing rips, back when, like, Sun and Moon basically was really about to end. So I started at the end of Sun and Moon, beginning of Sword and Shield era. Applin. Oh, dude, for sure, bro. Yeah, I mean, if you asked me when I first started, like, 6 years ago, I never could have predicted it. Yeah, I'll tell you that much. I like turtles. No, you don't. You like rats. I remember passing up at MSRP because I felt like you were getting scalped. Dude, it's funny because that is exactly what the sentiment was. Yeah, people didn't want to go to Walmart and buy stuff because you could buy stuff cheaper online. Yeah, like literally. Aaron, 10 ninja spinner. Yep, that's exactly what it was. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There was a life-size Piplup that got released today on Pokemon Center. Yeah, well, dude, 80 was crazy because wholesale was like 79 to 80 bucks at the time. I mean, if you got like a big quantity, maybe you get them for like 74, 75, 76. You know, obviously depends on what kind of deals they were slanging, but yeah, like typical wholesale price was almost 80 bucks. So it was a really hard time for card shops. Oh, SAR on the AZ. Very nice, Aaron. Only $3.99 for the life-size Piplup. Listen, Piplup's cool and all, but I could think of way better Pokemon. I mean, dude, don't they have a life-size Gardevoir? Yeah, well, it went from like a really high towards the end of Sword and Shield era to a really low at the start of Scarlet and Violet era, yeah. Aaron, nice hit on the SAR there, man. The high rollers say they're sold out. Do they? Let me see. How many got left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. Okay, sweet. Let me put some back in there. I think we got 20 left. I think somebody did pick one up as well. Okay, sweet. So the high rollers should be all set now. I just got them restocked. Alrighty. And as promised, we are going to do our Assault of the Saiyans box break. Are you guys ready? We are looking for hopefully a signature. Now, they're not guaranteed in every box, but with our luck, I think it's possible. It's hard to have a set come out after Crown Zenith. I think I bought like 5 Crown ETBs from you. Dude, the Crown Zenith was really good, bro. Crown Zenith was really good. Which now means Team Up is going to go back up there because that is our next Pokemon box break. Yo, dude, Jimmy, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, Jimmy. Assault of the Saiyans. Alrighty, guys. 24 packs. There should be some SBRs guaranteed in every box as well, too. I'm excited, bro. The team up, it has been selling fairly slow, I will admit, but I'm excited for it nonetheless. Yeah, I'm excited for it nonetheless. All right, that is a really good shuffle. Our first pack is Sir Alan B. This is the reason I found you. I couldn't find any of my targets, so I found you and I bought some. Well, hey, dude, 6. Well, then I'm very thankful to Crown Zenith, that's for sure. Weak spot protection. Supreme Kai of Time. Time Regulator. On the rare. It's crazy too, because I remember the Japanese versions of a lot of those Scarlet and Violet era sets, like Clayburst, Scarlet Violet, and all that. Those were like really pumping hard too. And then when English came out, it just did not do very well. I think a lot of people were speculating is because the pull rates were like way too good. Ashley, second pack. Shiatsu. Vegeta the Cruel. And an SR Champa and Vados. I mean, it's hard to pass up, bro. A chance at the Lovebirds is hard to pass up. We've got Ronnie's up next. All right, Ronnie. Double Sunday. Honestly, Raditz is pretty dope, too. I like Raditz. Vegito Energy Eruption. Goku Black. And a rare Undying Spirit Son Gohan. That was Ronnie. And I think, Ronnie, I think you do have another pack coming up, too, at some point. I don't think I have the balls to have a team-up pack. Yeah, no, dude, I hear you. It is a big risk. Yeah, no doubt. It is definitely a big risk. Alyssa. Yep, definitely a big risk. The one nice thing about a booster box, though, is you're not necessarily even guaranteed a big hit out of a full box either, but I feel like a box does kind of help the odds that somebody in the break will at least get something nice, you know? Saiyan Bloodline Vegeta. I know there was rumors about like a potential Ruby Sapphire set, Lucas, that they might make like a special set for. So far to me, it sounds just like rumors, but I would love to see that actually be like a real thing. Like maybe like a Gen 3 kind of theme set with pull rate similar to Crown Zenith. Like that would be sweet. SR Meteoric Energy. I snagged a Summer Tempest Lugia V for 15 bucks, and I'm worried Lugia is becoming my favorite. Well, dude, hey, bro, Lugia is one of my top 3 favorites as well, too, actually. I love Lugia. Jake. All right, so far, no SPR, no nothing yet. Nappa Auto Parts. Broly Demonic Origins. Ronnie's like, I ain't got a problem opening them. Ronnie, you got balls, man. Sir Alan B. I will say that, Ronnie. You got balls. You got a big pair on you. Toki City. Fused Zamasu the Cunning. Sir Alan. I think the last big hit we got from Team Up might have been the, either the Gengar Mimikyu Ultart or the Magikarp. Ashley! I haven't pulled a Lovebirds in a while, actually. It's been a while since we pulled a Lovebirds recently. Vegeta Saiyan Elite. On the SR. Now we do also have Team Up Sleeve booster packs as well too, which aren't bad. But I do still feel like a booster box gets you a little bit better odds. Jennifer. My Mach Speed Kaioken Son Goku. Either a case of Chaos Rising or 2 daily deals of Fusion. Ooh. Well, I think your odds of getting a big hit are definitely better on a case of Chaos. No doubt, because it's a case. But Fusion is just nicer. You know what I mean? Bad pull rates, but it's a nicer set. Ashley. So I don't know. Honestly, Ronnie, I think you're less likely to be upset with Chaos, but I feel like the high highs could be way higher with the Fusion. If that makes any sense. Fury. The Final Guardian. Because as we all know, Fusion Strike pull rates are absolute dog water. Absolute dog water. Jacob is up next. Krillin and Broly. Tragedy Foretold as an SR. Been a while. Dude, I think our last big fusion hit was a freaking Sandaconda. Either a Sandaconda or, I think we also pulled a Genesect too recently. Number 1 toughest set for pull rates. Ooh, it's either Burning Shadows, Fusion Strike, or Prismatic. And I kind of want to say Burning Shadows mostly. Alyssa! I just seen a news story in South Boston. Some kid's lemonade stand got robbed for $50 at gunpoint in Boston. Depending on which part of Boston, definitely can be a little bit dangerous. Yeah, no doubt. Used to live in a place called Roxbury Crossing, if anyone is familiar with Boston. Terrible area. Super cheap living because the area is so bad there. I mean, it's still expensive, but all things considered. Used to live there. Dude, literally like every other day I hear gunshots. I'd be chilling at night, my head on my pillow, trying to sleep. Boom, 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 boom. It was crazy. Ronnie. I think it was yeah, Ronnie. It might have actually been the Sandaconda then, yeah. Oh, we actually got an SPR. Hit. Pride of Universe 6. Nice. Very nice. SPR coming out of the box. So SPRs are a pretty good hit. SPRs, then Secrets, and then the Sign card. So that's like the 3rd best rarity. I mean, honestly, I don't even think a signature should really count as a rarity, but it technically is. Some pulled a Celebi. Oh, yeah, dude, that's right. That's right. We did pull a Celebi. Oh, yes, you're right about that. Who was that? That was the guy that was new to collecting too, right? My mother-in-law lived there? Uh-oh. Jacob Slappy, so you've been to Roxbury Crossing quite a few, huh? Yeah, that place was so ass. But I was in college and I had no money, so I just picked the cheapest rent I could basically find. Ooh, ISR. Broly Saiyan Berserk. Very nice. Beach today, highest waves were highest they've been in years, and it was pretty, that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, man, that sounds really nice, actually. I haven't gone to the beach in a minute. But usually when I go to the beach, I'll just drive up to Cape Cod and go to a beach over there, usually. Cape Cod's not that far. Jacob, that was actually a really nice hit, man. Again, I do apologize about how the breaks are a little bit slow just because I gotta, you know, open one pack, grab a bag, open another pack, grab a bag. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the I stands for. I can't really remember. I want to say Infinite Saiyan Rare, was it? It might say it on the back of the pack. Ah, yes, Infinite Saiyan Rare, yep. Ooh, Edwin. Nah, Frank, I asked people for you. No one did it, though. No one did it, though. Hi, Jason. I broke on last Friday. Yeah, last Friday. But no, we didn't open it on stream. They actually already opened it. It was Alex. He told me that he pulled, I think he said he pulled 6 Halucha SIRs, which is kind of crazy. Mike. All right, dude. Mike's been waiting so long, and his pack came up towards the end of it, huh? Mike? Trunks? And Supreme Kai of Time. I feel like the ISRs might have only been in this set, I think. Yeah, I think so. Jake! Another pack. Got a Broly full art there. Restrain. On the rare. Yeah, the crazy thing too, Frank, is we didn't pull many of the Gen 8s last night. It was mostly Gen 2 and Gen 5s. Alrighty, Mike, one more. Super Saiyan Trunks. All too easy. Oh, and a dude, that's sick. ISR Super Saiyan 3 Trunks. Those are pretty, dude, I like the crystal foiling. I like that. Mike with an ISR. We having a God Pack yet? No, not yet. But I still have faith. I have faith. I think we can do it. I want to say, I think you get 2 ISRs in a box, too. So we might be out of ISRs. Ryan! Come on, guys. Only a couple packs left. Show me a Siggy. And remember, when we got this, the Beerus signature, that came out towards the end, too. So we can't give up. The Beerus did come out towards the end as well. Ryan. Chris. Maybe another SPR, maybe a secret, and then also maybe a signature. Nappa. SR Dependable Brother Son Gohan. Come to find out, I guess a lot of people really do like Gohan, though. I never knew that. I wanted that SSB Super Saiyan Blue Vegito in a 10 for a while, then it doubled in price, and I was mad. Bro, Dragon Ball's gone crazy, dude. Yeah, Dragon Ball has just gone insane. Everything's gone insane. One Piece as well, too, man. Jennifer! Yappy. Ooh, Super Saiyan Blue Vegito SR. Vegito is just so cool, bro. Easily one of the best characters. All right, ladies and gentlemen, only 3 packs remain. Come on, Chris. Chris, bring it home, baby. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, am I crazy or did that look like something? Am I crazy? Come on. Oh, we got another ISR, actually. Wow. All right, so 3 in the box. Saiyan Synthesis. Oh. Oh, Chris. Dude, I was like, maybe a signature? Maybe a signature? Hey, Jake, what's up, brother? Jake, you may have missed your packs, but I think they might have already gotten open before you got here. Chris and Ashley. All right, so Chris and Ash. You guys actually also have the last 2 packs as well, too. All right, guys, this is it. The last 2 packs. Come on. Now for a score box. I feel like score hasn't really even gotten that much expensive, though, right? So it might still be in the realm of possibility. Broly Demonic Origins. Dragon Ball is the only thing to keep climbing. It'll explode again once the anime gets closer to release for show. What's up, Nolan? All right, guys. Last pack of the box. Jamba! All right, so I think in summary, we got 3 ISRs and I think only 1 SPR. So I guess you only do get 1 SPR. Let me just put all these bags back where they belong. That's an A. That's an L. So, thank you guys all so much for hopping in for the Assault of the Sands break. I want to say, I think that might have took, like, what, 3 to 4 streams maybe to fill. So, I don't know if we should do it again. But I do have another box. So, definitely possible to do that again. I don't know, maybe not immediately right away, but maybe I'll save it for the future, perhaps. Sony! 5 Destined and a Series 2. Padre says, rich! Honestly, those boxes are not that expensive compared to the one we did last time, like TOP. TOP boxes, those get pretty pricey. Assault of the Sands is like half the price. I'm at a Honda dealership across the street from me. I found a salesman into Pokemon. I'm gonna leverage it. Be like, hey bro, you got that brand new 2026 Honda? I'll trade you some vintage packs. Mega Floette. Xiaoning. Believe it. I'm here, great stream. Hey, what's up, Average? I appreciate you stopping in, brother. How's it going, man? Zwevel. Mudbray. Stevens Metagross. I walked in and asked if anyone was in a Pokemon, and he perked right up. Bro, there's no way you walked into a dealership and asked, hey, can I have the car salesman that's in a Pokemon? That's my one requirement. If I'm gonna buy a car from you, you better like Pokemon. What's up, Minnie? All right, Tony. Ah, Gen 8. Tony! It's crazy because we haven't really pulled that many Gen 8s. No, Tony, you don't mean it. Tony, you don't mean it, dude.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
My man Tony requesting the salt. He's requesting it. Well, Tony, you'll be happy to know that some brave entrepreneur did open a hotel down there. So while you're down in the salt pits, make sure you stop by the Salty Splatoon, the new hotel down in the salt mines. Mike, 5 Ascended and 2 Destined Rivals. I went to a car dealership and told them that I wanted a Reva room. Transceiver. And the dealership was sold out of the Reva rooms. I bought a car and kept it sealed. Dude, it's crazy because I bought one car and I still ride that same car to this day. I bought a car in gold jamming tower in 2006. And I have that same car to this day. which honestly I'm super happy about. So shout out to Acura. Acuras, they are built pretty well. Wheezing. Some of those Halos? Yeah, you know, dude, honestly, Nolan, you have mentioned that to me quite a bit too, brother. Yeah, the Halo boxes. I think, like, this was like a year ago or something. I did watch an opening on it. It looked pretty cool. It's crazy as a couple of booster boxes can outright buy a brand new car. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, especially if they're vintage. Jacob wants one high roller hitbox. From 07 to 20K miles? Yeah. I mean, my car is at like 100 and something. Low hundreds. My car is graded by PSA. All right, Jacob. 5 Stellar Crown. Now, you see, sketch cards, that does intrigue me. I am a big fan of sketch cards. I love sketch cards. Okay, Jacob. Comfy. When I bought my car, it was a PSA 10, but now it's like a PSA... I mean, dude, to be frank, though, bro, like a 7 from a 10 is not that bad. Obviously, when it comes to cars, as soon as you drive it off the lot, you know, it loses value right away. So, I mean, that's not bad. Definitely not bad. Mo Rotop. Oh, no. Jacob! Jacob!
I have a question. For God. Why?
Jacob. 5 sleeves and they were icy. Andrew. 1 spot. Ooh, 1 spot on both gauntlets. Brother, those sleeve packs were just full of salt, I guess. They must have missed the memo. Pokemon was like, put hits in the packs. We would never do that. 1 spot on the team up and 1 spot on the Eevee. Hell yeah. So for those that don't know, we do have a PSA 10 Pokemon Center Edition PSA 10 Eevee currently up on the gauntlets. Andrew grabbing a spot on that and a spot on the team up box break. ¿Por qué? 2 slab hitbox and 2 high rollers. Ooh, all right, slab hitbox getting some love tonight. I think there's 29 packs left for our team up break. 29. So it is a box break, which means we are only going to open it once all the packs have already been bought. And then we're going to open them all together on like one night. But yeah, still 29 packs left. There's a 1. And there's a 2. Don't give me a bad deal. I will Karen the F out of you. Litleo. And Professor Sycamore. That is going to be a pump. Chaos Rising Booster Bundle, and 5 Stellar Crown. Bundle. All right, Stellar Crown, we need a hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the Stellar. 7 is still mint, facts. Bro, that's facts. You want me to post some of my MasterChef sketches I pulled and purchased in the Discord for you to look at? Pull on the stream for people to see? Yeah, you can, man. The Stellar Crown should be good. He says, I took all the garbage. He's not wrong. Andrew, he's not wrong, bro. Jake crawled so you could run. He's really not wrong. Roxy's performance. Roxy. Amolga. Ooh, dude, I really, really like this Ampharos too. Really like that one. Stellar Crown is listen, I like Stellar Crown, man. Squirtle, Bulbasaur are easy. They're so nice. Special red card. Red card on the field. All right, Stellar, show us some love. Listen, we just missed on 5 Stellar. Ooh, full art Lapras. That Beedrill's abandoned my existence. It one-shots Garchomp and makes me sad. Dude, low-key, I actually like to hear that, bro. Because I like Beedrill. So if Beedrill's getting some play, I like to hear that. As much as I hate it, stay at mini, but I love Beedrill. Love that guy. I like turtles. Terapagos. And the One Piece EV03. Andrew, 1-pack snipe here. Hibari. Stussy the Vampire. And a Dawn card for Nico Robin. Also, do you want those packs? I actually don't know which packs we're talking about. The ones that you sent me a photo of? Because if so, I have to double check what the price was. I don't even remember. Noble Victories. Jacob, you did miss the break. Unfortunately, though, we did not get a Siggy. No. But we did get a lot of nice ISR rares, and then we got 1 SPR as well, too. Slabby! 4 boxes! Oh my god! Slabby! He is not kidding around today, guys. Holy buckets. 4 boxes of Dreamlight. But yeah, Kerber, just text me what the price per pack would end up being, and then I'll reply to you real quick. I think he's less than 10 now, man. You rip Series 2? What's up, Muzzy? We have. Yeah, we got Series 2 in stock. Ben's in the building. What's up, Ben? For your PC? No, dude, I want Gen 3. Yeah, I want the Gen 3 set. So the next one will have the one that I want in it. I don't know a lot about DBZ. Yeah, I mean, I guess ideally a signature would have really been the icing on the cake, but I feel like regardless, we had a pretty solid box. I can't help it. Wow, this wrap is strong. Got in there, though. Got in there, though. Without the scissors. I can't help it. Only 7 left to go, dude. All right, sweet. Slab, you got to give us the update, all right? If we pull one you need, let us know. Have you been playing some or Mini? Is it are you playing Pokemon Champions? Is that what it is? Honestly, bro, after getting that Beerus signature, it got me wanting to rip more Tournament of Power. But those ones are just way more expensive. I don't know. But that Beerus was nice. I was really happy to see that. I can't help it, baby. Ah, okay, in the TCG. Gotcha. Okay. I can't help it. Oh, all right, Slabby. We've ripped a lot of Dreamlike, bro. I want to see a signature, man. That is what I really, really want to see. It's crazy because we've pulled, I think, 3 signatures now. Every single signature on my stream has been pulled by Alex. Alex S. And he's also from Massachusetts as well, which is crazy. I tried Champions, but it's not for me. Why, do you think it's a little too try-hard or something? Because I've heard a lot of people say that. They think Champions is like a little too sweaty for them. Okay, Carver, sounds good. I'm a shiny hunter and like to put big attack moves on my Pokemon. I see. How many shinies do you have? I used to be in a shiny Pokemon, but then when I was a kid, I had an action replay. So I remember I was able to like hack in like a bunch of shiny Pokemon, and I feel like at that point, I don't know, it kind of killed it for me. So I guess note to self, don't use any cheat hacks when playing video games. Kind of kills it a little bit. All right, Slabby. 4 boxes of the oceans. Furion. Bahamut and a Yuna. Champion's gonna be the official. Really? That's interesting. Full art Kaja. Although I'm pretty positive we have pulled this one. That I do not think is a new one. Van. Musician. Full art Rufus. I think we have this one too, man. I think we do. Wait, you have 30 to 100 shinies in Pokemon Go? Riku. Arceala. Lightning. I posted 10 or so pics in the Discord. The Halo cards are full. Check them out, see what people think. Might can gauge some interest on them for the streams. Oh, thanks for doing that, brother. We'll take a look at them. Yeah, I just started killing them. Bro, you got rid of your shinies? Although, I don't know, is Pokemon Go just easier to get shinies in that game? I feel like it might be, right? All right, Slabby, 2 full arts in the first box. I want to say I'm pretty sure you have those already, unfortunately. Sarah. And a Tifa. What up, Tyler? It's 99. We see another Gold Greninja in a battle. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen. If you guys want, we could definitely do Chaos Rising, man. I got cases. I don't know if we'll get to a full case again, but I got cases. So, yeah, we definitely could. I haven't really given it more thought, musician, about, like, how many spots we should limit people to be able to get, but I don't know. If you guys want to do a battle, we can, and then maybe we could try out, like, a higher limit for spots. Instead of just 1 per person, maybe, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 max or something. Because I kept thinking about it, and truth be told, it doesn't really make sense, because if you really think about it, like, let's just say Tyler and I are battling, right? And I have 10 spots and Tyler has 1. It doesn't matter if the 10 spots are me or if it's me and 9 other people that have them. Tyler's odds of winning stay the exact same no matter who his opponents are. So the more I kept thinking about it, the more I'm like, it doesn't really make sense to limit it like that, you know? Especially if it, like in some cases, and if someone wants to grab 3 spots or something, that could really help. Really help push it to, you know, a number that we might need to hit for like a case or something. Sephiroth. Tomorrow is Frigabax Day. And it's a 1 out of 25 odds for a shiny. See, like, I feel like that's pretty high, right? That's like pretty good odds. Separate the packs by box, and they can only have 1 per box. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because it'd be 6 boxes in total. I see what you're saying. Garland. So, I mean, I guess you lay it on me for those that have an opinion on it. If we were to do a battle tonight, and we made it a maximum of 3 spot entries per person, so no more than 3, how would people feel about that? Lightning. Vincent. But again, of course, there's no way to know if we will even get to a full case or not, but Dispatchier. Uh-oh, guys. Slabby hasn't said any of these are new so far. Uh-oh, come on. Come on. Richt. Cloud. That's a pretty nice one. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Again, we can do about what people want. I know Aslan said she was down. Seems like Tyler might be down, but that's only 2 people that I heard say they're down, so. I don't know if it'll be that big, but again, if you guys want to battle, we sure can, man. Yuna Hollow. Have you ever pulled the Yuna Sig? No. Nope, we have not. Marsh. Yang. Come on, Slabby. Gill Snapper. Clavas. Grinding hard is like 40 plus shinies pretty easily. Yeah, so that's crazy, bro. That's a lot of shinies. Guy. Sage. Cecile. Mira. Shantoto. Ooh, dude, I feel like we have this one too, don't we? I feel like we pulled that before too. Come on, bro. Slabby. Tell me. Oh, full arts. That might be a new one. Full art snow. Slabby, tell me we at least got you 1 or 2 new ones, bro. Tell me we at least got a couple new ones. I just looked at the pull rate. Seems to be like 1 in 430 boxes for a sign card. I feel like that can't be true. Is it really that rare? Gotta grab the binder. Okay, sweet. Okay, hell yeah, dude. 2's not bad. I was thinking it might have been 0. Because I've definitely pulled every single one of these cards before for somebody. But really, Matt, I feel like it's just you and Nick really that open, and maybe some Ben does too sometimes, but not too many people be opening up the Dreamlike. Tell him no to make him feel bad. Why are you trying to make me feel bad, dude? We've got Ronald. He says, I have multiple orders. Yeah, so Ron, at checkout, there's 2 options. There's one that you can select that's called add to previous order. So if you already have a bag, Ronald, just make sure you select that when you order, if you have one. All the orders get shipped out on Saturday and Sunday together. If you did do it by accident, don't worry, it'll still be refunded to you. But just so you know, in the future, so you have to worry about a refund, you can just use the add to previous order option. I was a lot. Ron, hopefully you understood what I said. I was just kind of monologuing there, but hopefully what I said made sense. 30 ascended heroes. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Let's see if I can pull a God Pack. I got faith in you, dude. I feel like we're due, man. You know, listen, I don't want to just say it just to say it, but I genuinely feel like we're due for one. 5 to go. Okay, hell yeah, dude. Slavy, nice. So there was 2 new ones. Okay, sweet. Is one of those 5s the signature, or are you not counting that one? I feel like that one, I don't know. That one, I don't know if that really should count. I mean, I guess it is a part of this set, but I guess that one's up for debate whether it counts or not, the signature, but counter game. Braviary. Yeah, one's a sick. Damn, bro. Okay. So really, it's more like 4 to go, and then the Mega Ultra Super. There's no way it's 1 in 400 boxes, man, right? There's no way. Heliolisk. I feel like that's gotta be, that can't be right? Halucha. Although, to be fair, you know, we have pulled a couple signatures out of Final Fantasy, and they've been really hard to pull. They don't come out easy, I'll tell you that much. Helioptile. Only way to find out is to open I don't even have 400 boxes. I got a lot of Dreamlike, but I don't have 400 boxes. Garchomp. Yeah, man, I got my car back. It's safer than before, but still needs some tuning up. Well, dude, Drums, at least you got it back, though, man. Frostma. God Pack, God Pack. God Pack, God Pack. Have you ever considered stocking like Gundam cards? Once in Japan, saw hella Gundam cards for the arcades there, and the artworks were really cool. I sold Gundam like when it first came out, and honestly, it didn't do that bad, but I also wouldn't say it did very well either. So I think I stopped carrying it just because it did eh. Like, it was eh. And then on top of that, I personally am not super into Gundam, like, as far as the IP goes. So I don't really have like much to add when we open Gundam, because I don't know anything about it. So I think just kind of all that considered, I didn't end up carrying it, or continue carrying it. Pikachu. I belong to you. Ron, come on! Mega Scrafty. Loki wish they added another SIR Garchomp and Ascended. I wouldn't mind it, but I guess we got one in Destined, so I guess it's good enough. Because it's a good one, too. This Garchomp's a nice card. Pincurchin. No, Tyler, I didn't. But there are still some good hits in there. But no, I didn't actually restock it. So I think we had like 20 left. Which, I mean, that probably should last us, I would say. He's not a fan of robot or people who are robot adjacent? I just never really grew up watching Gundam. That's all. I mean, everyone's been going crazy about Cyberpunk. I also know nothing about Cyberpunk either. Goodbye. Reggie Rock. Come on, at least an SIR. Oh, we got another MA, the Frostless. The Frosty. Gundam does extremely well at shows and where I live. No, I don't doubt it. Yeah, I don't doubt it, man. But case in point, we have so many TCGs already. So the last thing I want to do is add like another 1, 2, 3 different lines of TCGs that don't really do very well. Just to kind of, because that's another thing to keep up with, you know what I mean? Ronald, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 hits. So like a little bit, almost 50%. Ron, I couldn't get you a God Pack though, dude. But Ron, as always, brother, I appreciate you copping in tonight with the Ascended Heroes. And everything I said, I still stand by. I still think we are due for a God Pack. Atom Smasher. Just add 1 case of GDO4. Hot them! 10 glorious fighters. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. I just found 6 more good picks and I uploaded them too. No, my man Nolan's got a whole archive, bro. He's got a whole archive of them. I mean, I don't know, bro. Gundam, I mean, what else? There's also, I mean, we had Riftbound, but Riftbound I love because I also play the game, so Riftbound I like. And who knows, Pal World's coming out, or I think Pal World already did come out, right? Pal World? I don't know if there's any buzz for it or not, but I know Pal World was TCG's coming out. Yeah, Nolan's been waiting for this moment that somebody asks him about the Halo cards, true. Yeah, so see, I was thinking about trying to get into Riftbound, like the card game, and play it, but I play League of Legends. So I'm very familiar with all the characters, and I don't know, opening Riftbound makes me excited. SLR! North Kai Ultra Teachings. SR Sun Gohan, New Guardian. Yeah, it's crazy because it's a pretty old set. So, I mean, if it hasn't really gone up in price that much, that is kind of crazy, huh? For being so old now. Hot them. I'll buy a case of Gundam for you on his cells. We'll split it 50-50. I mean, dude, a lot of people ask about Gundam, so again, I don't doubt that people would buy Gundam. I don't doubt it at all. It's just more of a... That's a whole other product line that I have to follow then, you know? Aslan with the ace box. All right, Aslan, would you like to choose right or left for your ace box? Chat can pick. Oh, okay. All right, chat. How we feeling? Right or left for the ace graded slab box? Okay, Q says left. Patrick says left. These are the 200 ones. We are out of stock on the 500s right now. Take a nice sip of my drink. Alrighty, Aslan, let's get it. 5 slabs. One of them is a rare, obviously. We're looking for the 1 in 42 rare slab. First one, we got old label CGC. Yo, first edition Misty's Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl. Now you see, that is a card that goes really, really nice with the old blue label. Yo, we got Ash's stepdad. In the mid 9, Ash's stepdad. Valerion, Gem Min 10, Black Star promo. Grab some Rumble boxes. No. No, I got one and that is plenty. Pristine 10 on the Magikarp. Kerp. And the rare is a PSA. Oh, that is the Elite Trainer Box Eevee promo in the Gem Min 10. Honestly, very cute cards out of that box right there, too. Aslan. Rumble will sell faster than Team. I'll tell you what. Squirrel's already in for 3 cards. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, a Rumble break would be cool. Yeah, we haven't done one in a while, but... It's just a big risk because a lot of times the cards on the front, at least, are usually damaged from the plastic. John, 10 Ascended Heroes. Extra. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Although there is like a plastic bag of cards in the back of the Rumble boxes. Those ones are usually in pretty good shape, though. Oh my god. Jonathan, you can't keep getting away with this. Fez and Dippity. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Always, bro. Always. Always, always, always something. Drampa. What was the last order with the slabs? The slab hitbox in the shop. Hey, Casey. No, the slab hitbox is different, but that also could yield you slabs. What you saw there was the ace graded slab box. Mega Megania. What's the vault count? So we have an item called the Vault Breaker. When you buy that item, you're buying 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. 1 you donate to the vault, the other 3 you get to open. Well. Well. Oh, the centering is really bad, though. Oh my god. Grand Prime, the Ascended Heroes? And Rotom. Dude. John. 10 packs, 2 SIRs, one of which is a Gengar. That's crazy. I know. No, that's what I'm saying, dude. Sometimes you just, you know, you never know, bro. Sometimes the luck just goes ham. No, those are from the, pin collection boxes. Yeah, my Ascended, I broke down the pin collections. They have 5 packs each. 2 SIRs, no art rares. I know, but dude, think about that, though. 10 packs, bro. 10 packs. Jacob Royal 5-pack. High Roller Hitbox and a Vault Breaker. So, Jacob, would you like to choose a number here out of 4? A High Roller Hitbox. And the Vault Breaker. So, I guess this will be an easy way for me to explain the vault, because we pulled a Gengar when I was explaining it. But when somebody buys a Vault Breaker, they're buying 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. One of them they put in the vault, right? And then the vault goes up by 1. So it goes from 86 now to 87. And then if he pulls the chase card, which in this case is the Charizard Gold, out of these 3 packs, he breaks and wins the vault. So that's how that goes. Hopefully that makes some sense for the Vault Breaker. And everybody gets Stellar Crown! All right, Jacob, this is the revenge. This is the redemption arc. We need a Bulba, we need a Squirtle. Squirtle. And a Royal 5-pack. And White Flare, so that's gonna be a Tier 1 on the Royal 5. 2 Bulbas? No, we just need 1 Bulba and 1 Squirtle. 1 Bulba and 1 Squirtle. Mega Lucario. Nyroller Hitbox is getting primed. There's not that many hits left. As in, like, there's not that many, like, cards left in the box. I think it's less than 20 now. Mega Zygarde. Rotom. We must aspire to get an SAR. I agree, though, man. I agree. How you doing? Doing good, brother. What's up, man? I like frogs and turtles. If I recall, there's booster boxes in the hitbox. Yep. Yep, booster boxes, Pokemon Center ETBs, UPCs, booster bundles. Some random odd, you know, like seal boxes as well, too. Oh! Canary out of... Yo, Ascendant is giving us the SIRs tonight, man. Canary. Very nice hit. And the Tsunami. Ooh, all right. Ascendant's turning around, man. Ascendant is turning around for us. It's like what Alex said, bro. We have to aspire to get an SIR. Not all of us. Yo, Rod, I'm sorry. I know, Rod, I'm sorry. I was thinking that too as I said that. I was like, well. Lucas, 2 high rollers. Picking up the PSA 9 Rainbow and 1 spot on both gauntlets. Hell yeah, Lucas, thanks for hopping in there. And bing, PSA 9, Rainbow Solgaleo and Lunala. I will also say, our slab selection on the website is getting smaller and smaller every stream. So I don't know, I gotta go through and see if I can put some more slabs up there. And Lucas, 2 of these as well. We got a Juan. And we got a 2. Ooh, Chaos Rising booster box. And a Chaos Rising bundle. Ooh, almost got... Imagine 2 booster boxes back to back. Sheesh. Still very nice, though. So, Lucas, really nice hit. Up to you if you want to open or sealed. We got a booster box and a booster bundle of the newest set. Open the booster box and then keep the bundle sealed. Hey, you never know. Oh, he says open them both. Oh. Oh, so that was the high roller item? Sorry for the questions. No, you're good, man. If you're new, it makes sense to have questions. I'm happy to answer any of them. So yeah, so again, the high roller hitbox, it's $75 for a hit, right? I take a bunch of items. Some items, like a full box Chaos Rising, you're gonna be happy to pull that for $75. You might not be as happy to pull a bundle for $75. So there is a risk to it, but everything I add to the box, on average, is $75. That makes sense. So there's some lower value items, there's some higher value items. If you average out the price of everything, it's 75 bucks. That's the price point that the box is at. And it's kind of like a gamble, so to speak, whether you get a bigger hit or a lesser hit than 75. Whereas the floor is going to be like 5 packs of Stellar Crown, Journey, Destin, something like that. And then the ceiling is going to be full booster boxes, Pokemon Center ETBs, UPCs, stuff like that. So, yeah, hopefully that makes sense. That's how the high roller hitbox basically works. Froakie out of the bundle. Predicting the Gold Greninja. Mega Gallade. What is your best pull? Tonight, probably the Gengar. Yeah, probably the Gengar from Ascended Heroes. Alrighty, Lucas. We are now on to the full booster box. Frogadier. Tauros. Quillfish. Wow, dude, I haven't seen Quillfish in a while, actually. Forgot about Quillfish. Quillfish. Oh, we got an upside down tool scraper. Oh my god, it was upside down. That must mean the booster box was resealed. Alright, that wasn't really even all that funny. That was not even all that funny. Build him. Build him. Ampharos. Anyone have any cool plans for the weekend? I think this weekend is Father's Day. Yes, this weekend, I think. Ha 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 ha. See, Patrick, your joke was funnier than my joke, dude. Your joke was funnier than my joke. Sliggoo. Sliggoo. Carnivine. I'm going to the sand dunes tomorrow? Wait, where you go? Bro, what do you live in, like Egypt or something? Your credit cards got wiped? I know, dude, I know. I know. I have like barely anything left. For sure. Yeah, Tyler, for sure. Yeah, definitely one of the biggest orders I've ever gotten. So shout out to Grant for that one, bro. That was a crazy ass night. Gonna try some tomorrow. I'm super excited. Got another Froakie. I'm thinking a band called Spite in Atlanta. They're heavy AF. Honestly, that's a cool name though for a band. Sand dunes in Colorado. Wow, you know, I guess it didn't really strike my mind that we might have some here in the US. I was like, yo, you in Egypt or something? Time to hit a card show and buy out a vendor. It's not as easy as you think, bro, because a lot of vendors, like, worst case scenario, they're like, oh, what, 90%? 80%? If you're lucky. So let's say you buy something for 90%, you sell it for 100%, the website takes anywhere from 3 to 5% in fees. You know, that's just really not worth it. It's really just not worth it. Deoxys. Mega Greninja. Ho-Oh. Yeah, 85% if you're lucky, for sure. So, you know, it's not even that easy anymore. And then I used to just send a lot of cards to get graded, and then I'd, you know, have cards that way, but now that PSA bulk is done, I don't really have an option to grade PSA, like, cheaper end cards anymore myself. I still have quite a lot of slabs, though, that I've just kind of been sitting that I haven't gone through yet and, like, comped and priced up. So I still have some stuff I could put up there from older submissions, but... Working musician, my weekends are during the week, I see. So Bird, you just like, so when you say working musician, does that mean you just kind of like go on the streets and play music over there? Trubbish? And the Mega Drag Algae. Wow. Got it, some good IRs, Lucas. I'm kind of surprised, though. We didn't actually get any SIRs. A full box and a full bundle. Lucas. Oh yeah, and then also Monday, we should have the new Hololive set too, actually. I forgot about that one. That's actually coming in Monday too. Hut them. 10 more glorious fighters. Yeah, I think you actually end up getting a Froakie out of the bundle and out of the booster box, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, Froakie both ways. Alrighty, Thim, let's see it. I gig at bars, wineries, and restaurants just playing solo acoustic covers. Oh, bro, that's sick, dude. That's actually really cool. Concept rare. Yeah, because dude, I've been at like a Temecula winery before, and there was definitely some music going on. So I wonder if that's kind of like the situation. That's pretty cool. Trunks and Chi-Chi. DD, get out of my laboratory. SR Rubrian. Got Chi-Chi and Pan. Oop, something here. Son Goku Mini SPR. Hathim with the Dragon Ball Z. That's interesting there, bro. Going to a sand dune, huh? So what do you, I mean, if you're still here, what are you doing at a sand dune? Are you gonna ride like some, like ATVs or something? Patrick, 1 high roller, 1 ace box. Patrick, let me grab another one to pick from. Just chilling at the sand dunes? Hey, bro, I respect it. So you got no plans, really? Just gonna go hang out there? Alrighty, Patrick, do you want to choose right or left for your slabbies? We also got you 1 high roller. Patrick with 5 Twilight Masquerade. And you want the right box. How time flies. Yo, if it isn't Scotty Too Hottie with the 1 year as a member. Scotty, what's up, baby? All right, Patrick, let's see how we do on the Twilights. We're looking for a ninja. Wily World. Ninja, 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 ninja. Caretaker. Luxray. Ooh, dude, I absolutely love this Infernape. Such a nice card. Such a beautiful one. Dragabolt on the full arts. Okay, Patrick. We now have our ace graded slab box. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Oh, you know, to be fair, I have had like, I think it's been like, what, 2 people now that have bought one of these and asked me to ship it sealed. So, you know what happened? What? No way. 50? Oh my God, Scotty, what? 50? What an absolute freaking beast. 50 gifted, brother. Play promo. Tyranitar and the, yo, Scotty, bro. I appreciate that. Scotty, what a freaking legend, dude. Ooh, we got another Tyranitar. This one's the Paldea Evolve stamp. Ooh. So guys, if you just got a gifted membership courtesy of Scotty Too Hottie, make sure you guys give him a thank you in the chat, man. There's gotta be 50 new people. Another Tyranitar with the stamp. Ooh, bro, what other T-Tars are there? Paldea Evolve T-Tar? Master Ball Iron Thorns. Much more green? Yo, dude, Scotty, I appreciate you, bro. That's a crazy amount, man. Oh, Sleepy T-Tar from Battle Styles. Wow, I was thinking the IR one. Nope, that is going to be the Alt Art Sleepy Tyranitar from Battle Styles. Nice, got the T-Tar theme. Patrick. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty nice. I was shocked. I was thinking it was going to be the IR one. But nope, that was the alt arts. That's pretty sweet. I will say, Patrick loves the slab boxes, man. And I will say, bro, whenever we pull a theme one, those are my favorite, dude. I freaking love the themed ones. Those ones are, that's a really nice touch. I like the theme boxes a lot. Casey, 1 high roller. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. All right, Casey, first time here. I'll have you choose a number, Casey. A number out of 14. What are you thinking? Tyranitar is a sick Pokemon. Tyranitar is so nice. If you think about it, a cherry is really just a very little apple. Not at all, bro. A cherry and an apple taste so different. Not even close. So, Casey, if you are still here in the chat and want to choose out of 14, feel free. If not, I'll pick you one randomly, no problem. Bro, Scotty just comes on in, drops a frickin' 50 bomb. Absolute beast. 6 and 7. Casey, with a Prismatic Evolutions Elite Trainer box. Nice. Very nice. So, Casey, it's up to you, my friend, but would you like to open it or would you like it shipped to you sealed? There's an Umbreon EX and that Prismatic ETB. And then also, Dallas M is going to be up next. Dallas. And then Dallas, I think there's 13 hits left. So Dallas, you're going to be up next. And if you want to pick 2 numbers out of 13, Dallas, feel free, all right? I think Casey might be behind on the stream a little bit. Hey, shout out to my man AJ watching the stream tonight, AJ. What's up, baby? Cherry has a pit, apple has a core, and it has seeds. Yo, Zach's spitting out the facts. He says, I already have one sealed, so rip it. Ooh, okay. All right, Case. Very nice hit, by the way. Prismatic Elite Trainer box. And we got the Eevee. All right, Casey, here we go. So again, we got Dallas M up next. Dallas, if you do want to pick your 2 numbers, feel free to let me know. If not, I'll just pick you 2 at random. God pack, Goldeen, Goldeen on the Pokeball. Umbreon reverse. Larry. Another Pokeball. Oh my god. Come on, Prizzy. Master Ball. Hoot hoot. And the Airy. Hoot hoot. Shaman. Litleo. Low Putty Pokeball, and the Ogrepon. I will say, no matter how much time goes on, one thing always stays the same. And that thing is, Prismatic is so freaking tough. Prismatic is so freaking tough. But, Casey, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. And again, still a really good hit for 75 bucks. Prismatic ETB. So then, Dallas is up next. I asked if he picked the numbers, but he never said anything. So Dallas, we got the 2 at random coming up. We got a 1. And we got a 2. Alrighty, Dallas. 5 Stellar Crown. And 5 Surging Sparks. Five Surging. And 5 Stellar Crown. Do you remember me? What's up, CJ? Will you remember me? Alrighty, Dallas, here we go. Rhyhorn. Ooh, the gold Terapagos. I like turtles. And we got Big Papa Blastoise. Oh yeah, bro. Pepperidge Farm never forgets, bro. Never forgets. Is that a new one? I like trains. Is that a new one? The Metacham. Zeb Striker. Villain. Like a modern day, I like turtles. I like trains. Walrein. The Black Kyurem. ASDF movie. I'm addicted to Velatro. I've seen people play that game. Yeah, Alan, I've seen people play that game. That one, I think that's the roguelike one, right? Yeah, the roguelike one. Why does that sound so familiar? ASDF movie. I'm addicted to Task. Wait, dude, I feel like I've seen that one as well, too. We've got Ling in the house. 1 Ascended. And 7 Cross Force. ASDF was like the beginning of YouTube. Is that what that was? ASDF Productions, I think, or something, right? I want to say that sounds so familiar. Full Art Mega Audino. I want to say that was 2015. Oh my god, bro. That was back in the, what, like Annoying Orange Niga Higa. That back in that era. What about that one guy? Ray William Johnson? You guys remember that guy? Ray William Johnson, dude. Wow. Son Goku. That was a long time ago. Vegeta. Say what now? Yeah, bro, his name is kind of sussy, though, to be honest. But, but you know who I'm talking about, right? The Asian guy, you know who I'm talking about. Omega Shenron, the androids. Bojack. Ooh. And a secret rare Vegito. Yeah, the OG YouTuber, yep. And then, who else was big at that time, too? I think Smosh, right? Smosh was really big at that time, the annoying orange. That was for Ling. Jacob, 1 Lucario, 1 Guardy, a Charizard 10, and 2 High Rollers. Yeah, dude, I think Smosh is still a thing. I just think that they, I think they just, like, hire new people, though, to run it, right? For Smosh. Okay, sounds good. Jacob, you got it, brother. He said just pick them at me for a random. Lucario. Smosh is still much of a thing. Yeah, but I think it's just run by different people now, right? Like, not the original 2 guys, whatever. And then Ian and Anthony, I think their names were. No, Mega Carpet. Wait, really? Dude, I'm pretty sure, Jake, I'm pretty sure that Lucario is like 20 bucks. You sure you don't want it? I think the Lucario's 20 and the Gardevoir goes for like 10. You really don't want him? You want me to donate him to somebody? They sold it, then oh, really? They bought it back? Okay. I feel like I saw it, and actually, let's do this though for fun. So this is the Gardevoir poster, and this is the Lucario poster. Yeah, so they're really actually pretty expensive. I know, you know, you kind of might just think they might be like some bulk cards, but no, they're actually fairly expensive. Yeah. So those promos are pretty nice to hold on to, in my opinion. Alrighty, and 2 High Rollers. There's a 1. And there's a 2. And yo, what up, Christian? Prismatic Booster Bundle and 5 Journey Together. And Jacob, how are we feeling about the bundle? Would you want that opened or do you want that shipped to you sealed? Contains 6 packs of Prizzy. And the bundles are pretty good, man. These are like 100 something, 110 nowadays. So these are pretty expensive items. But up to you, Jake. We can either open it or ship it to you sealed. He says we rip it all. Alrighty, baby, let's get it. Alright, Jacob, let's get it, brother. Starting with the Journey Together. We got 2 poster boxes as well. Waylord. Go for asking if things want sealed? For sure, yeah. I mean, if you order it off the website directly and want it ripped, that makes sense. When you get the high roller hitbox, though, you know, some people do buy that just to take that chance and maybe get a nice sealed item. So I always double check with the high rollers. Hunch Crow. Actually, we got another journey right here. Let's do that one first. Come on, journey. Full art Mega Abominasnow. All right, Jake, we're going to the bundle next. Is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Fever still going strong? Do you mean like off of Rarity Collection 5? Alrighty, Jacob. Full friggin' bundle, dude. Show me a blue border, baby. Get the Umbreon? Yo, we're on it. That is our mission right now. Friends in Paldea. What's up, Declan? Declan with a K. That's pretty cool. Heatran. Dreppy. Yo, Kyle's in the house. Kyle, what's up, dude? My man's dropping the Master Ball Glaceon. Nice. Okay, hell yeah. We definitely take the Master Ball. And one more prismatic Bronzor. Alrighty. Jacob, it is time for the Ascended Heroes. We're going to start with the Gardevoir box. So chat, take a guess. Which box will give us better hits? Gardevoir or Lucario? Which one will do better? Let me know in the chat. Boss's orders. Vault Breaker is at 87. Lucario's gonna be better. Gardevoir, ooh, I think 2 people saying Gardevoir, only 1 for Lucario. And we do snag an MA, the Frostlass. Oh, we got another Lucario. Damn, bro, is that tied? All right, we need a tiebreaker, guys. Lucario versus Guardy. Who's got it? Stunfisk. Carbink. Carbink. Wow, I really think Gardevoir is taking it, bro. I think Gardevoir had more votes. Ooh, wow, we actually got 2 MAs on the Gardevoir poster box. Damn. So 4 total hits, no EXs, 2 MAs. So actually fairly strong. Alrighty, it is Lucario's time. Oh! M-A-G. Okay, Lucario wins. Alright, game over. Lucario easily wins. Yep, Lucario won that on the first pack. That is crazy. That is crazy. tool scrapper. That's cheating. How's that cheating? Scrafty. Always go Lucario box. You know, the funny thing is we pulled a God Pack out of a Gardevoir box. We haven't pulled a God Pack out of Lucario box yet, though. So that is a fun fact. Oh, and a Spiritomb. All right, bro. Lucario, really nice. Lucario came in clutch. Dynamo. Score Bunny as well. And Psyduck on the holo. Wow, dude, Lucario was really nice. Lucario was really, really nice. That was the homie Jacob. And Jacob, do you want the holos, Jacob? Because I feel like some orders I see you say just hits, then some you say hits and holos. So let me know if you just want them all, and I'll try to include them every time, even if you don't select hits and holos. Bro, that Lucario box saved the freaking day, dude. Lucario box saved the day. Jacob! Just hits. Okay, cool. All right, Jacob, sounds good, man. I will donate the holos then. Damn! 5 ascended heroes and a high roller. All right, Cam, we're almost out of hits here. We got 2, 4, 6, 8. We got 9 left. Do you want to pick, Cam, or do you want one random? I bet the stream paused. You're good. Yeah, Jake, you're good, bro. Yeah, I got you. I heard you too. So thanks for the answer too, Jake. Slurpuff. Ooh, all right. He wants number 7. Ooh, and the MA Frostlass. I'll grab 7 real quick for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll take his Meowth energy for the master set. Was there actually one? Because I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. Was there one? Cam, did you actually see one, or you were just saying it? I don't think so. Pancham. Oh my god, another dude. Ascended is going crazy with the SIRs right now, man. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. And a Chaos Rising Bundle. I thought that, yeah, I don't think I saw one. I kind of just went through quickly, but I don't think I saw a Meow. I could also be wrong too, though. So, Cam, how are we feeling on the bundle? He says, rip it. Alrighty, Cam, let's get it. Dawn fan. Xerneas. Cass says, give me the ninja. It's crazy because, you know, I guess in theory, you probably want the SIR more than the gold, right? Carnivine. Ooh, okay, well, Cam, I mean, it is a Greninja. Yeah, it is a Greninja. Technically, Golisopod. Bro, maybe we should have done a Chaos Rising battle today too, bro. Every time we do a battle, the gold Greninja just pops right out, really. It's kind of, it needs to be studied. How was meeting Leonard? I saw your first card video. Bro, that video is like 2 years old, bro. Did you just now see it? Bruh, you just saw it recently? Seven as well from the new Grant. Hey, Grant, what's up, dude? And yo, thanks so much for picking ahead of time too, man. I appreciate that. Helps with the flow of the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. However, Grant, you're not new, bro. I've seen you before, Grant. Number 7. Oh, perfect order booster box. Damn. So, Grant, obviously I have to ask you now. Would you rather receive the box shipped sealed to you, or do you want me to open it for you? Yeah, I mean, it was cool, me and Leonard. I mean, it wasn't anything, I didn't say anything special to him or anything. Okay, Grant says we can rip it. Let it rip. Okay, Grant, full box of perfect order. I like that's a question. Is perfect order considered a bad set? Generally, I would say most people would say perfect order is a bad set, but it really just comes down to your own personal preference. If you ask me, I like perfect order. I like the Meowth in it a lot. I like the Rosa in it even more. So, I don't think it's a terrible set. Is it better than Ascended Heroes? No, probably not in my opinion. But I don't think it's a terrible set. A lot of people will say that though. Leonardo will become Jason Page? I don't think he needs to, bro, because he, I think he runs, like, rare candy and all that, right? Which is kind of like a mini Amazon, or like a mini eBay of Pokemon cards, so I'm sure that website's doing good for him. I don't think he needs to stoop that low. You know, I like the Zygarde SIR. I don't really like the gold that much, though. But, you know, it's funny because a lot of people will say it's a bad set if they can't scalp it. That's what a lot of people will kind of make the assumption. So if you go to the store and you find perfect order MSRP, not many people out there will pay that much over MSRP for perfect order. So. A few strikes me. What up, Clay? Oh, well, dude, that's the thing, bro. A lot of opinions change. Apparently, people used to hate on Legendary Collection, which is like, you think about that in today's day and age, that's crazy to assume that. It is crazy to assume that people didn't like Legendary Collection at one point. People used to hate XY Evolutions, which also is kind of crazy. I love XY Evolutions. Ooh, we got the Rowlets. Snivy. What series you're opening right now? This is a set called Perfect Order. Pretty sure building like Cosmic. Really? See, I wasn't around during Cosmic. I got back in. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of was, but I wasn't like super into it like I am now. I got back in around Shining Legends. So a lot of what I hear is just kind of like through the grapevine or like older people talking about what they remember. I don't know how anybody can't like Cosmic, bro. Cosmic is such a sick set. I don't know how people hate Cosmic. In fact, I love Cosmic so much, I got a box back here. Just because. Just because I love Cosmic. How can someone not like Cosmic, bro? That's gotta be a crime. That's gotta be a crime. Nah, Crown Zenith is good. Yeah, Crown Zenith is good too. Although, you know, a lot of times what like people will kind of say is like, for instance, like XY Evolutions. People would be like, I hated XY Evolutions because they put it in like every single collection box, like every single tin. You know, they had so much XY Evolutions that they were just putting it in every product ever for the longest time. So I think a lot of people hated it because of that. I got back in during the Sword and the Shield era. Yeah, I think a lot of people did. I mean, you know, there's people coming into the hobby every day though, man. So, like, believe it or not, there's gonna be people that will, from a year from now, will be like, oh yeah, I got back exciting cards on Perfect Order. You know? So people come in all the time. Shroud of, well, I mean, Shroud of Fable, I mean. The set that I hate the most is Shining Fates. Bro, you know, honestly, I don't hate that the most. I also don't like, you know, the reason why I don't like Shining Fates that much is because they took Hidden Fates, which is a set that I love, and they just made a shittier version of Hidden Fates. Like, a way shittier version of Hidden Fates. Because I remember when Shining Fates was coming out, I was so excited. I was like, bro, this is going to be Hidden Fates 2.0. Like, this is going to be amazing. And then we got Shining Fates, and it was just kind of like, okay. You know? Like, it was all right. But I hated it just because I had so much excitement for it, and it just did not live up to what I was hoping. Not in the slightest. Doublade. Have a better chance at more rare cards. I mean, the question you asked is not an easy question to answer. I mean, most sets nowadays have about the same pull rate. And the sets that have more expensive cards in it tend to also cost more per pack. So I guess it just depends. I would say open a set that has Pokemon in it that you like. That would be my suggestion. That was the Homie Grant's full booster box of a Perfect Order. And Grant, nice hit of the high roller right there, man. Patrick wants 2. All right, Patrick, only 7 left if you want to pick 2 numbers here. Hey, David, for sure. Brother, I got you, David. Yeah, for sure, I got you. And if you don't know what Pokemon or what sets, you can just let me know what Pokemon you like, and I might recommend a set to you. Okay, Patrick, he's not here, which means we're gonna go with 2 random. He says you pick. Okay, cool. We'll just go with this and this. Patrick was here, he just didn't want to pick. Alrighty, Patrick. Chaos Rising, a booster bundle. And 5 Stellar Crown. Alagwag Trio, what's the best set? Probably Paldean Fates at that point. Yeah, literally at that point, Paldean Fates for sure. He says, hit me with the SIR. Okay, Patrick, let's see it, baby. Chaos to the right. Thanks for the feedback. Just getting into the game. For sure, brother. Of course, man. No problem at all, dude. Gorgeists. Pikachu sets. Definitely Surging Sparks, right? I mean, Pikachu's in a lot. Ascended has Pikachu. Surging does. Trubbish, Crown Zenith does. And then obviously the 30th gonna have a butt ton of Pikachus. Frogadier, IR. Zubet. Alrighty, Patrick, this is Stellar with an SIR. Okay. Vivid Voltage is another set I'm not a fan of. Bro, it's crazy because, dude, Clay, I don't know if you remember, this was probably back around our time where Vivid was so popular, dude. When we gonna get a battle going? Honestly, Cam, if you want to try one, bro, I would say... So what I'm thinking, Cam, let me know what you think about this. Is if we want to do a battle, instead of limiting it to 1 per person, what if we, like, make it a max of 3 spots per person? How does that sound? I feel like that's not a bad change. So 1 person cannot have any more than 3 spots. I feel like that wouldn't be bad. What is your take on that, Cam? How do you feel about that? I'm game. Because I don't know about you, but I think another case battle of Chaos Rising could be pretty lit. Yeah, I think that could be pretty fun. Edgar is in the building. Edgar, what's up, baby? 3 Ascended Heroes. Ooh, nice. We got Mimikyu. Two gold. Well, dude, that was crazy. Well, I mean, I can tell you one thing. If we do a Chaos Rising battle, there's a really good chance that we get another gold. There is a really good chance we get another gold. Because that just seemingly is what happens. I don't know. I guess we just kind of always have that happen. In a weird way, we are 4 for 3. We're more than 3 for the golds. Six says, I heard battle. I mean, yeah, we can do something else too. I was just saying Chaos Rising is his newest one, but... Chaos, we could do Ascended. I mean, any set, really. But Chaos is nice just because we have booster boxes for that. Kyle, 2 Fusion. Four Ascended. And 4 of the new Bunko. It's Friday and D-Gen's heard battle. We're all here, just saying. Well, Devin, we have Cosmic Eclipse that I got out of the Arceus boxes. So we have some unweighed fresh Cosmic packs. So if you want a Cosmic, we do have some available. That's my only box of Cosmic, so I don't plan to open it at this moment, unless I get a new one. All right, so then someone just got to take the step, man. What set do you guys want to do? Or are you guys waiting for me to pick? I think Ascended or Chaos Rising are both really good picks. So, if you guys want to do a battle, we can start one. Just, what do you guys think? Chaos or Ascended? SR single star. Yo, what's up, Hella? Roar. SR double star. Ooh, all right, we gotta save Fusion for last here. We're gonna do Ascended next. To be fair though, Ascended's been pooping out SIRs for us tonight. So Ascended might not be a bad choice either though, to be honest. But with Chaos Rising, we could try to do a case battle again. That would be insane. Sprigatito. Cam says do both. Raichu. All right, Kyle, we got Fusion on the board. Oh, we got gold. Okay, actually, kind of nice, dude. Gold fire energy. I like that. I think we should do 3 spots for Chaos. That actually sounds a good idea. Yeah, I think 3 on the Chaos makes more sense. Just try to get it to a case, maybe. So I like that. That's a good idea. Gold out of the Fusion. Yeah, no, I mean, Ascended's usually pretty nice too. Yeah, Ascended is usually pretty nice to us as well. Gianni! Royal 5. Alrighty, Gianni, if you're here in the chat, can I have you choose a number out of 3 here? Steph says, do 10-pack Chaos Rising. Uh-oh, Stephanie is here as well. Oh, shit. All right, that definitely means we are going to battle tonight for sure. How do you like the Shopify? Dude, Woo was such a pain in the ass. I like Shopify more, Clay. I'm happy that I switched. Way happier. Yeah, you just really have to learn a lot more for WooCommerce. Like, and every time something happens, you got to learn how to fix that, this, that. So, Gianni, I just grabbed more for you. So we got 7 here in total. Do you still want to go with 4, or do you want to pick a new number? He says, give me 2 now. All right. Yeah, the only thing is Shopify is a little bit more expensive. So Shopify will be a little bit more of an expense. Wait. All right, so hold on. That was 2, and you wanted 4. So, Gianni, you want this one, right? Confirm? Because once we open it, we can't switch. If we're doing Chaos, I think we should do 6, just so that way every 6 people, it's a full box. Hey, Lazy. Yeah, bro, we pulled a Gengar out of Ascended already. And White Flare is a Tier 1. So yeah, Shopify a little bit more expensive, but depending on what you want the website for, You can like upgrade your plan, so you pay more a month, but you get a cheaper credit card rate for like the fee they take from you on every sale. So depending on your numbers, that might work out for you too. Pokeball Scrafty. Yeah, man, I feel like we pull a Gengar pretty much almost every stream. Like, there are some where we don't, but majority of the streams, I feel like we pull a Gengar. Oh my god! The Patrick Star, dude! Wow, that was actually really good. Those packs were hot, Gianni. Starmie and Frogadier. Wow, all right, I like that. That was pretty good. And the site's still garbage? Yeah, dude, exactly. Yep. And then you work so hard to fix it all up, and then some update happens or something changes, and you have to try to fix it again. The shipping is better on Shopify too. David! One Ascended Booster Bundle. Well, I'll ask you this, Steph. What set are you feeling? You want to do Chaos or you want to do Ascended? Patrick hitting hard with the Hyper Beam. Yeah, because that's kind of what I was thinking, though, is because I was assuming your website was going to be mostly just for your card show. I don't know if you're selling tickets through this site or not. But if you, honestly, because, dude, if you're just trying to have a store to display information, you might not even need to go with Shopify or Woo. Those you only really need if you're going to take payments through it. If you're just going to want a site to show information, give directions, and stuff. Oh! David! Brother! Out of a bundle! Oh! We got another Belly Bolt in the books tonight! Iono's Belly Bolts. Yeah. So, I don't know, depending on your sales, I don't think what I was talking, I mean, for vendor tables especially, I can't imagine where the plan would make sense for you, so you might have to just use, like, the lower tier one, which is fine, too. But there's one that I was gonna try, I never did. I think it was called, like, Big Cartel, I think. I was gonna try that as well, but I never got around to it. Oh! Be able to find it, David. Do not worry. David, you just told me and I forgot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna throw you a shit ton, all right? I'm gonna fill your bag up for you. So you should have more than you even should have had. You just told me and I just forgot. However, very nice hit on the Belly Bolts. It looks like you have more space with the new setup. Oh, definitely, bro. Yeah, the new table that I have is even bigger. Yeah, it's even bigger. Yeah, I'm sorry, David. You just told me, and I guess the Belly Bolt got me distracted. I was so excited about the Belly Bolt. But you should be good. It was all Ascended cards. And I think I even grabbed some from a previous order for you, too. So you might have extra, which is good. David K, 1 Battle Styles, 1 Silver, 1 Brilliance. You changed the setup? I didn't even, bro, what do you mean? Bro, the table's a different color. Bro, the table's a different color, man. What do you mean? Bro, Oscar, that's what, when your AI girlfriend's like, hey, do you know something different with my hair? And you just say no? Like, come on, bro. David K. Meow stick. Archeops. So I can tell people want to battle, but no one's stepping up to the plate to offer a suggestion. So I'll just say it. How about a 6-pack Chaos Rising battle? How does that sound? We'll let as many people join. You get maximum of 3 spots a person, and we'll let it build up as big as we can to a maximum of a full case. And then if you guys also want to do Ascended on the side, we can do another one for Ascended too. Aslan. 5 Ascended and a high roller. Aslan, would you like to choose a number out of 5? 2, 4, and 5 Ascended. I know, it's a lot of pressure though, Lazy, because if we don't pull it, like now we have to pull a gold. If we don't pull a gold Greninja, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, excellent! Perfect order booster box hit as well. You see Los? I don't know who Los is. Okay, gotcha. Aslan, you got it. Sealed booster box going out. Los Toyos TV, that guy? I don't know who else Los would be. You don't know Los Pollos? Okay, yeah, no, I know him. I don't know him like that. I think I've only seen him because when Mr. Beast was like shaking down people for donations, I think they called him and I saw him on a clip. That's the only reason why I know him. That is the only reason I think I even know who that guy is. I'm not on Twitch as much, Oscar. I'm not. But I do know because there's a lot of overlap with YouTube videos. But other than that, I'm not on Twitch that much. Perfect order going out sealed. 6 with a box of Gem Volume 5. So 6, this is one of the newer ones. And we are looking for a Catman Pikachu. Although, low-key, there are other hits, but everyone always just kind of cares mostly about the Captain Pikachu. But there are other good hits, too. Okay, 6, here we go. And yeah, Clay, if you have any more questions about the website, brother, you go send me a message too, man. I'm not a super big expert, but I've used WooCommerce and also Shopify, and that's kind of it, really. But I've looked up a lot of information about other sites too. Chansey. The apple. Florigato. You know, actually, low-key, I think there might be a referral code. I have to look into that. There might be one. Are you still doing 3D printing, Clay, or do you still have a 3D printer? Oh, okay, we got Crocalor. Crocalor. And the Vibrava. Six says, I want the Pika, I don't want the Crocalor. I have two now, I've not done much. Damn, see, so, because what I'm just trying to figure out what I should do. But, I mean, should I just show it? So, like, next to me, right, I have these monster boxes. And you see how there's a little space right here? I could fit one more row on that shelf, which otherwise is just empty. And I don't know, I was thinking like maybe I should try to look into getting a 3D printed like box to hold the stuff in. Xander! One Vol Breaker and one High Roller. Xander, would you like to choose a number out of 4? We only got 4 hits left. One, two, three, 4. 1 goes to the vaults. Okay, rando. Okay, we'll go with 3. Like 3. I just realized that you pulled me the 12th top card, and it's honestly, that's pretty nice. I didn't think it'd be top 12 either for the belly bolt. 5 Journey. Print it in parts and glue it together. I would put the row in the middle of the 2 boxes so it doesn't fall off. I see what you're saying, right? Because the 3D printers are pretty small. I see. Yeah, I guess I was thinking like, because the other thing too is Noibat is I have 2 5-row boxes, and I don't know. I guess it would probably even still fit. Like, even if I just had a 3D printed singular row, yeah, I think it would actually still probably fit even too. For it. So how much do you think a project like that would cost, Clay? If I wanted to hire you to 3D print me one. Oh, bro, the Journey Together is slapping, man. And a gold Zoroark. Hi, RGP. What's up, Yippee? Gladzire. Hey, shipping, that's it? Oh, shit, bro. Hell yeah, Clay. Word. All right, sweet. I'll send you a message with what I'm envisioning. Because that would be nice. Because I kind of need, like, one more column on the shelf, and then I can fit all the alphabets. So it'd be so nice. Salazzle. Damn, honestly, bro, Xander, that was pretty fire, dude. Like, look how many hits we got. That was really good. And the fur, it's really nice, too. Hey, what's up, Amit? That was pretty good. love the fur. The fur is so nice. I think like when I remember when I first saw this card, I was like, it's kind of creepy. But over time, it has really, really grown on me. Yeah, it really has. I was at a card show, and one of the vendors had a giant binder out. They were buying up all the ferrets that they had and making a giant binder of them. Jacob, 3 Paldean Fates, 3 Black Bolts. Ooh, 2 Hidden Fates. And 3 Phantasmal Sleeves. Ooh. Jacob, these are some nice sets, dude. These are some really nice sets you picked out. Is that base set and jungle on the desk? You know, actually, funny enough, Clay's the one that helped me get that base set 2 box. But it is, yeah, we got base set 2, and first ed jungle on the table. Full art Mega Sharpedo. At a YouTube channel where she collected bell sprouts? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Bell sprouts. Pommy. Nimona on the full arts. Yeah, I mean, it's true though, man. Like, even the Pokemon that you think might be the worst Pokemon ever made probably is someone's favorite out there. Yeah, probably someone's favorite. Oh! Ends Plan SIR. Oh, snap. What's up, Sag? What's up, Race? And we got the Booger Mew. Superior. Okay, Jake. I am very excited. One of my favorite sets ever, Hidden Fates, is up next. We've got 2 packs locked and loaded. Show me a shiny. Energy and the Butterfree. Might as well just expect, dude, facts. Dude, I know, bro. It's insane. Yeah, it's just because there's no booster box or anything. So it's all like tins, ETBs. The harder stuff to kind of get your hands on. Zapdos. So like all of these packs are from tins. And then ETBs are super expensive. I mean, the promo in the ETBs is really expensive too, but then it's hard to buy an ETB, you have to sell the promo, and then the pack, you know. So I just gotta usually opt for the tins. What up, Sousy? The amount of ETBs and tins I ripped. I mean, bro, listen, I don't normally show people this, but you guys want to see something? Don't judge me, though. You want to see something? Don't judge me. So, as you guys know, I have been doing this stream for almost 7 years. And as a result, I've ripped lots of ETBs and, you know, sold the packs and kept the promos. So this is from Crown Zenith. Look how many Lucarios I have, bro. These are all ETBs just full of Lucarios. I went through, I counted them all out. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. And at one point, oh no, Greninja snuck in here. So I don't have as many of the birds as I used to have. Just because I've sold, but I used to have like as many ETBs of birds as I used to have of these Lucarios. So I'm down to I don't even have 100 left. I don't even have 100 of the birds left. But I used to have like a couple hundred of the birds. But I've slowly sold quite a few of them like over the years. Now I wish I kept them all, because now they're worth so much more. But let me just put these back without dropping. Now we're getting them graded, the PSA 10. Well, I've graded some of them, but again, I had like hundreds of them. So like, you know, I wasn't gonna grade like 500 copies all at once. So I've graded a couple. I've also just sold some too. The nice thing about those promos is I haven't really searched through most of them. Like, I just got them all from ETBs and, you know, just kind of have them that way. So they're kind of nice. We've got Cameron. 6 packs of Chaos Rising to start off a battle. A high roller. Only got 3 left. So if you want, Cam, you can pick a number out of 3 here. And 5 as heroes. Are you selling End of the Birds? If I still have some on the site, then yes. But if you go to the website and then click on singles, you'll see all the sealed promos that I have for sale. And yeah, the birds are actually still for sale. So if you want to buy a bird, you can. The Lucarios are up there, the Greninjas are up there. Number 3, the one in the back. Man, I really should have restocked the high rollers, bro. We're about to sell out tonight, I think. 5 Stellar Crown. Grr, what's up, dude? Yeah, well, I named it Singles because eventually I plan to buy a scanner, and then I can also scan cards and put those up on for sale for singles too. So I just started off by naming it Singles. I guess right now they should really be just called promos instead of singles, but I do plan to get some singles up there too eventually. Ever pulled a Burning Shadow Zard? Oh yeah, bro. I think we pulled like almost 10 of them over the years. Really hard to pull though, but yeah, we pulled quite a few of them already. Hey, everyone, info. Oh hell yeah, bro. I was looking at the Fushigi or something like that. I think it was like $1,000 scanner or something. Can't remember the name anymore. Fusaki or something? I mean, population-wise, the bird... True, but the birds in a 10 go for so much more than just the raw copy does, so... If it gets a 10, though, still low-key worth it. You're right, though. The population is crazy high, but the 10s still sell for a really high amount. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, Clay, I think that's the one. Yeah, so Tyler, we're gonna try to get it to a case if we can. And it is no more than 3 spots per person. So you can get 1 spot, 2 spots, 3 spots if you want, but that is the cap, is 3. Yeah, well, I saw online, they have, like, these attachments you can get that you can, like, add a hopper to it. So you can scan, like, a couple hundred cards out in one go or something. So I did a little bit of preliminary research. But there's quite a lot. I didn't know there was a rule change. Yeah, hey, Steph, if you want to cancel it, Steph, that's cool. We can hop you out of it. But we were doing 1 per person maximum. And what I started to realize is, think about it like this, right? If you have 1 spot in the battle, and let's just say there's 10 other people in it, they're all 10 different people, your odds of winning the battle are the exact same, whether it's you versus 10 of the same person or you versus 10 different people. Your odds of winning don't actually change at all. I do get that it might feel like you're kind of getting grouped up on by somebody else, but your individual odds don't change at all, even if it's 1 person has the rest of the spots. You know what I mean? So I think that rule change, and maybe even 2 might be a better number than 3, just would help us get to a full case. That's really the reason. Aslan got a spot on the battle. Yo, Tom! With the Funko! Alright, Skrilla, he couldn't stay away. Don't the odds change the person? If they change the person with multiple spots, correct. But they also spend more money to get multiple spots. So there is a trade-off for that person. But yeah, their odds change, but your odds don't change. Theirs do, though. But again, that's at the cost of them having to buy more spots. Misaki Gengar in a 10 is hitting 200k. It's wild. Skrilla. The battle is 6 packs of Chaos Rising. So yeah, again, if that rule change is not acceptable to somebody, just let me know. No hard feelings. I get you something else. Refund the order for you. No hard feelings at all. So yeah, again, if that's the case, just let me know, alright? Ooh, 3-star SR. Which again, sounds crazy, but we see less 3-stars than we even see signatures. So 3 stars are pretty nice. Double star. Because I did hear, Clay, that you can even scan cards like in sleeves and with top loaders on it. So that, to me, is what kind of made it exciting. I was like, oh, if I can scan it with a sleeve and top loader on it, dude, that'll be cake. I don't have to really worry about the card. Especially if I want to scan like an ult art or something, I don't have to worry about it getting damaged. That could be really nice. Single star. Sleeves get caught? Oh wait, so you can't use it with sleeves on it, is what you're saying. Runner Peace, no one was made worse decisions than me than with Pokemon. No, dude. Think about it. There's been other people that probably did the same thing too, man. I remember when the Bubble Mew was like $60, $70. Top loaders can scratch the lens. I'd really look at the 180-170 and the 800R. okay, then. That's gonna change my opinion then. I was under the impression that I could just scan them with top loaders and sleeves on. Carl 6. Azure Lane. Yeah, I don't know then, actually. What is a chase in Series 2? No, I think it's pretty much already kind of set in stone. But yeah, it's Gen 2. So the Gen 2 set is the best one out of the Series 2 so far. Just make sure that they're clean top loaders. Okay, yeah. I mean, honestly, I probably wouldn't be too sad to just put them in like a brand new top loader. You know, open a brand new case of top loaders and use those. Mikasa. Because I guess the alternative is just, you know, take them pictures by hand with my phone. But I don't know. Belfast SR. And that one's a flat. Ooh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I've seen those too, the flatbed ones. But those, you gotta like manually load all the cards into them, right? I have so many Blastoise cards in my binder. I know I didn't pay more than $30 for, and they're worth $150, $200 now. What up, Keyshawn? Dude, I know. Yeah. Yup. That I totally believe. Especially because Blastoise is actually a really popular Pokemon, too. Blastoise is a very, very popular Pokemon. Stephanie, Royal 5-pack. And Steph, let me know, Steph, are you still okay with the battle? Again, no hard feelings. If you don't want to be in the battle, that is totally cool. But let me know if you are okay with it or if you want to be out of it. Great for better photos and for high-end. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, to be fair, I guess I don't really plan to be listing like hundreds of singles anyways, so I guess that'd be okay. I'm good. Okay, sweet. All right, so Steph, we'll keep you in the battle. And then if you want to choose a number out of 6 for the Royal Packs, let me know. Can't complain. Keyshawn, I can't complain this weekend. I'm actually pretty excited for this weekend. I have 2 episodes of One Piece to watch. There's a video game that I follow. They have like a finale tournament going on that I get to watch that too. So I don't know. And then it's Father's Day. So this weekend, I'm looking pretty excited for this weekend. 3 Royal 5. All right, Steph, show me tier 3. And, ooh, Hidden Fates. All right, Steph, very nice. That is tier 2, Sun and Moon era. So, Steph, as a tier 2, the choice is yours if you want that opened or shipped to you sealed. $1,000 at a time, go for the 800R. It's a passport scanner that has front and back of each card. You can do raw, sleeve, or... Okay, sweet. Clay, thanks. I'll look into that one, bro. I appreciate the advice. Yeah, because I don't think I'll be doing that many singles. I've never really... Dude, Hidden Fates is my favorite set, by the way. It's the one with all the full art shinies in it. Charizard, Umbreon, Sylveon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Darkrai, Mewtwo. Hidden Fates is so good. Yo, dude, Rage, have an awesome night and weekend, brother. I appreciate you hanging out last night, Rage. I think I've seen all the Chainsaw Man besides the movie, right? There was a movie that came out. Have fun. Ooh, okay, Steph, I think that means you want to open it. Come on, full art, full art, full art, full art, shiny. Energy. Oh, and the Snorlax. It's officially my, yo, Squirtle. Squirts, happy freaking birthday, baby. Yeah, wait, Steph, wait, Six, you've seen the Chainsaw Man movie? Actually, I guess that doesn't really surprise me. Race 1 Naruto. Are you talking about the CSGO major finale? No, I'm talking about the Deadman All-Stars finale. I saw a Mewtwo ready bucks. What's up, Connor? Before it skyrocketed. Wait, which Mewtwo you talking about? You talking about the Shining Legends one or the Evos? And Race, if you want to pick right or left, feel free for the high roll. We only got 2 hits left. I think Steph might have grabbed the last one too. Oh, bro, the Shining Legends one. Connor, if it makes it feel better, bro, I used to have like 5 PSA 10s that I've all sold. I used to have 5 of them. Flip a coin, heads right, tails left. Okay. Heads. Heads is right. Okay. And 5 Surging Sparks. The package should be nice. Bro, you know, it's funny because every time I put in a missing package case, they always find it. It's crazy. That is the hidden tech. If you're ever having any issues with any package, just put in a missing package case, and suddenly they find it. Yeah, suddenly they find it. It's crazy. But that's good. That at least is good news. Rabska. I've been loving DMM. Dude, they gotta do it more. I know it would be tough on the competitors, but bro, I've been having a blast the last week watching like the highlights and stuff like that. Bro, they gotta do it more. Pika, pika, pika. Walrein. Yeah, I know, Six. Well, as soon as I said that, I was like, but wait a minute. I'm like, I know Six likes Chainsaw Man. I was thinking about the Makima. I was like, no, she definitely likes Chainsaw Man. My brother got me a sick Pikachu for my birthday today. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Wait, it's your birthday as well? Yeah, we got a lot of birthdays in the chat tonight. Holy buckets. And for those that are interested, we do also have a 6-pack Chaos Rising battle building up tonight. Stephanie got the last high roller. Oh my god, I dropped a bunch of bulk. Oh my god, the bulk tower is a-falling. Okay, Steph, the last high roller. See what it is. 5 Twilight Masquerade. Yo, Ben, welcome to Round Table. Ben, thanks for the member, man. Steph, show me Eevee, show me Greninja. Isn't that kind of crazy too, Squirtle? How here on the East Coast, we're a little bit ahead of time too. Isn't that kind of crazy? All you guys up in the West Coast are behind, bro. Y'all behind. Ogre Pond. Dibbling. Helioptile. Grookey. Yep. Definitely should have restocked the high rollers, but the high rollers are sold out. You got me the Holo Ditto special. Oh, dude, that's a sick ass card, man. Yeah, bro. The Ditto that transformed into Pikachu. Yeah, that's a really nice one. Steph says, I don't want any of that. Really, Steph? Okay. All right, we'll donate the Ogre Pond then, Steph. So thanks for that. I'm sorry. Steph's like, yo, you pull me nothing. Hidden Fates, 2 Scarlet Violets. Two Scarlet Violet base and a Hidden Fates for 6. No, not that one. A Holo Data Species Pikachu. Oh wait, for some dude, when I read your message for some reason, I thought I read Ditto. Okay, I'm just crazy then. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, but when I was reading that, my brain read Ditto. But yeah, there was no Ditto mentioned in that comment at all. So yeah, you're right. Delta Species Pikachu. I feel like I might know what you're talking about. Charmander. Ooh, shiny Scyther. Scyther. The one that I'm thinking of now, I don't know how to explain it, but Pikachu's like kind of small on it, and Pikachu's got like a little smug grin on its face. I don't know if that makes any sense at all, but that's the card that I'm thinking of now. It's like small, kind of small in the photo, and Pikachu's kind of got like a little smug, little grin on his face. Oh, I could totally be wrong. Damn! Slabby! 10 slab hitbox. Uh-oh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 of the random singles. And again, just real quick, here are all the chasers available in the singles hitbox. It is actually quite loaded, to be frank. So lots of really nice cards available in the singles. At night in a lightning storm. Ooh, okay, then I actually don't think I know what card you're talking about then. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 on the singles. 4 vault breaks. Alright, had to grab some more ascended heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, and 4. Alrighty, Slab. 4 go to the vaults. And we are now at 92. All right, Slabby. Gold Charizard is the chaser for the Ascended. I guess we'll start with these. So we got 10 slab hit books. We're looking for the energy out of here. Okay, that is going to be a pop. But now we've got 10 singles. Back-to-back Ogre Pawns. Raihan. Rotom. We got the A-Spec. Clefairy. Absol. Mewtwo. And the Milotic. All right, Slabby brother. We got to break the vault. We got to break the vault. Or we're just pumping. Diancie. Charmander. Ethan's Ho-Ho. Man, bro, we got a birthday for Squirtle and a birthday for Juggernaut tonight, bro. That's crazy. So what'd you guys do for your birthdays? Anything cool for the birthday or any plans for the weekend for your birthday, maybe? Team Rocket's Hypnotizer. Pangoro. Pancham. Ultra Ball. Come on, Slabby. And the Mega Gardevoir. All right, Slabby. Think I got a plant, man. Think I do.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I've got no choice but to play it. Down here. I'm literally throwing a party for my son's birthday on mine since his is in December and wanted a pool party. Bro, that's actually pretty sick though, bro. You guys have a pool, Squirtle? It says he needs some water. So what, to wash down all the salt, huh? Carol, Tombs of Nazareth. The Smasher. What up, Gabe? Bro, I'm pretty sure the tournament's this weekend, right? That's lit though, Squirts. That's freaking lit though, bro. Is a Metazoo coming back? I don't know. I heard that I guess they apparently got a manga set. Squirtle's telling me they got a manga set coming out or something like that. It's tomorrow? Dude, let's go, bro. Tomorrow as in like Saturday, right? Bro, that's lit. I'm excited, bro. Saturday got me geeking. Eins. 2 p.m. Eastern? Bro, I'm about to set an alarm, bro. I'm about to wake up early. Eins Wool Gown. Demi-humans. Got double Eins. Going to card show in the morning, then getting back, planning on the couch, ready to watch it. So let's put it this way. If you weren't voting for Oda's team, who would you be voting for? Give me your second best, not like who you think's gonna win, but it's who you personally want to win. Yarl with the Nazarick. Easily, no, right, but besides his team. Easily Oda, and then maybe, damn, bro. All right, I see you, bro. 6, got a Vault Breaker, and 2 Slabby Patties. Damn, bro, you don't like anybody else, huh? Like, I wouldn't be upset if Perp's team won. I wouldn't be upset at all if Perp won. Because Perp actually has balls. Like, that guy was actually trying to make moves. Everyone else is just playing so scared. Anybody but West Ham, bro. Anybody but West Ham. F West Ham, dude. I don't want West Ham or Dino to win either, actually, but they both have, like, the best chances. I don't want either of them to win. Oh my God, 6, that's a massive pump. Yeah, but that's the thing, bro. Bodie is with Dino, though, right? Pretty sure. Gabe the Ziggy. Box of Crossforce. Yeah, no, I hear you on that. I like Bodie, too. Yeah, I like Bodie. I should. Yeah, Jesus, I should. All my Shining Legends are actually still in sealed product. And I have quite a few of the boxes, so I'm sure there has to be a Rayquaza pack card. I'm sure. There has to be. I can double check for you, but I'm like almost 99.9% certain that one of my boxes has to have a Rayquaza in it. I got a bunch of the Raichu boxes that I'm just going to open. But I was waiting until someone bought a Shining Legends to open it in front of them, you know what I mean? So I can see that it's from sealed. We do also have a 6-pack Chaos Rising battle building up tonight as well. And we're currently at 3 players. So 3 more and we'll be at a full booster box. All right, Gabe, let's see it. Full box of the Crossforce. Shining Legends is really nice, bro. Love Shining Legends. Yo, bro, Gabe, bro, don't rub it in, dog. Oh, man. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Gabe, I got you, homie. Gabe, you can't talk like that, bro. Tyler's in the chat, dude. You can't just simply say that. You ever play some Neo Cortex? Don't think so. Well, dude, I was telling everybody, I was like, bro, I don't think Gabe even collects Pokemon. I was like, I'm pretty sure Gabe just joined just for the sake of it. Ooh, another Zelle. Well, man, that case was just unreal. 2 golds in a case was just freaking wild. Slug. I do wish that it was the SIR instead, because if you don't know, for the battles, the most expensive card in the set is a safe card. So because the gold was the second best card in the set, it doesn't count as a safe card. But if it was the Greninja SIR, then that would have been a safe card and both you guys would have kept your own Greninja. On and on and on. Krillin. Vegito on the secret. Search it. You think I just joined? I'm a collector. I got some old second stuff and some older stuff. Yeah, I don't understand what the correlation is there, but what is it that you told me to search? What is it? Neocortex. I was thinking that too, bro. Yeah, I was thinking that as well too. Only 2 hits, huh? I feel like that's kind of lame. Only 2. What's crazy is we've seen 2-hit boxes as well out of 3 Glorious Fighters. So I don't know, I feel like it just happens low-key, because every time that happens, I'm always surprised. The person's always surprised too, but I've seen that happen, at least in the other set too. Clay, Destined, Phantasmal, and a Perfect Order. Yeah, John, that I am not sure about. Yo, crazy Gengar out of nowhere tonight. Yeah, John, for sure, bro. Yeah, that was nice. I was not expecting it, especially because you already pulled an SIR. And then the Greninja and then the Gengar came out. Ooh. Clay picking up some packs tonight. Yeah, hey, dude, Gabe, bro, appreciate you hopping in tonight, brother. Enjoy your card show, and good luck to Oda's team, bro. Good luck to the Warriors, man. Hunter. No way. Clay, brother.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Clay, I can't lie, that was booty. That was booty. Jesus is in for the battle. Jesus, hell yeah. A Rayquaza pack arts. So Zeus, let me grab that for you. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Gabe, have a great weekend, brother. Oh yeah, this one's got 3 Rayquazas in it. So much salt tonight. Where's the pepper? I know, dude. Oh, we did pull a Gengar tonight, so that was really hot. All right, so we got 3. This one has like these weird riffles on it, so we'll go with one of these 2. low-key, I kind of like how this one has a little bit of a black at the top and on the bottom. So in my opinion, I think this pack art looks a little bit nicer. But if you want to pick either or, that's cool, Zeus. You want the right or the left one? It's weird because this one doesn't have the black on the top. So I guess if you have a preference, either's cool. So if you want to pick which one, that is fine by me. And we do have some fresh Shining Legends. You're bringing out your coded stash? Coded? What does that mean? Okay, cool. He wants the right one. Yeah, I think that one's nicer too, with the black top on it as well. Big hits with a T. Alright, sweet. Well, anyways, like I said, Shiny Legends are in stock for those that wanted. They're all sealed out of these Pikachu boxes, or Raichu boxes. Goated stash? I mean, I got a couple things stashed away, just a couple. But yeah, so that's kind of what I was just waiting on. If someone picked up a Shiny Legends, I could open a sealed box like right in front of them, which I think is pretty nice. Yo, 6 is in the battle, and Chi is also in the battle. I was just gonna put 6, but I guess I'll put some words on there. Chi is also in. I'll just like 6. Sweet, and Chi, thanks for signing up. So with that, we are at 6 players. It doesn't seem like anyone else has signed up so far tonight. Do you guys want to run a single box? Or you guys want to see if it does end up getting bigger? However, we are at the end of the queue, so if you guys want to run it, that would not be terrible. So let me know what you guys are thinking. And of course, if anybody else does want anything tonight, the queue is open. There is no wait. I'm going to start cleaning up a little bit around here. I'm fine with doing it. Okay, yeah, if anyone wants to hop in and you just buy 6 packs of Chaos Rising, and in the notes, just say it's for the battle. Yeah, so Jake, it's not its own item. You just buy 6 loose packs of Chaos Rising. Cover the vintage packs in front of you to avoid dust between streams. What are your best practices? Please share. No, I don't cover them. But I mean, they don't really get dusty. I guess it just depends. Like if you have a dusty area, I guess. I mean, I guess every place does get dusty, but I haven't really run into that issue at all. Would you sell the Raichu promo card? This guy? What's he even going for? Yeah, I mean, I could do 10. Looks like it's like a little bit over 10 maybe, but I could just do 10 flat for it if you want it. My stuff gets so dusty so fast, I swear. Yeah, I mean, I guess if that's the case, maybe like put in a sleeve, or put in a team bag maybe. Frank is in for the battle. Frankie, and a first pot in the box. That is crispy clean. We have so much dust in Japan. Yeah, I mean, I also just moved into this place recently, so I haven't had a chance to get it all dirty yet. Frank says no Gen 5. Frank, don't jinx it, brother. Done, fan. No, he's already got Gen 5. Yeah, he's already got Gen 5, so he definitely doesn't want it. He's already got 2 of them, I think. I've already got, yeah, exactly. He's already got 2 of them.
I have a question for God. Why?
I don't know, Frank. That's crazy, brother. I don't know. They love you, Frank. They love you. Gen 5 loves you, Frank. I've seen, yeah, we have pulled a couple of Gen 8s. Probably the lowest amount, though. Like, I think we've gotten the most Gen 5s, then Gen 2s, and then Gen 8s after that. We've got, yo, Jared, what's up, dude? So, Jared, I think I still have a bag for you that's been getting pretty old. So, Jared, if you would hit me up, I think you guys just got to pay your shipping on it and get your bag mailed out, too, all right, Jared? 5 Prizzy and 5 Flames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, yes, Jared, I do have a bag for you. Let me see. Zekrom. Honestly, it's a pretty nice bag, too, Jared. What's on the top loader? Ah, the Meryl from Paldea. That's actually really nice, too. All right, so we got 5 Phantasmal and 5 Prizzy. Can you not mail my bag out this week? Maybe I could trade next week. Yeah, Frank, sure, brother. I can hold on to the bag another week. Yeah, the only hard part is if you're trying to trade into a Gen 2, that might be kind of rough just because Gen 2 is the most expensive. You might find someone willing to trade it down to a Gen 8. But I don't know if you're going to find a Gen 2 trade unless maybe you, like, make it spicier for him or something. Ludicolo. I'll do Gen 8 at this point. If anybody has a Gen 8 and they want to swap for a Gen 5 set, Frank is throwing out a pretty good offer. I think Gen 8 might be the worst, right? Like, price-wise, I think Gen 8 might be the worst. Jared! Ooh, Eevee Pokeball. I woke up early and drove 30 minutes to Best Buy and sold our first partners and like 3 to 5 people in front of you. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, bro. That's why I don't really bother trying. There was a time in my life where I would try to go and like get drops and do this and do that, and just the time expenditure to do it and then show up empty-handed after all was said and done was just so not worth it. So I stopped doing stuff like that. Jared. Ludicolo and the Eevee. Jesus also grabbed the Raichu. Yeah, like how many did the people in the front of you even pick up? Like, did they just get 1 or 2 each, or? Jacob is in on the battle. And 10 Ascended Heroes. Jacob. It was 1 each? Bro, so what, your store only got like 3 or 5 in? Alrighty, Jacob. 10 Ascended on the board as well. It's nuts now. Guys lining up at midnight for Best Buy drops, and it's only 1 each. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that just seems like such a hassle for no reason. Voltorb. There were 70 people in front of you? Guys, that's crazy. 70 people at a Best Buy? All right. Well, people do what they want to do, I guess. Yeah, bro, exactly. Right, Clay, exactly, dude. Drake Luke. Zorwart. Yeah, like I said, I don't really get it. I mean, if people think it's worth it, then, I mean, hey, to each their own, man. To each their own. I definitely would not do that, though. But, you know, like I said, man, to each their own. To each their own. Jacob. Tyler says, if I get a Gen 8, please just keep the second box sealed and not rip it, and the 6 CR are going to be for the battle. Ooh, Tyler is also in. So he says, if I get Gen 8. Ooh, all right. So I'm almost positive before you open it, can you check which gen I need? Let's see if I can find the bags. That's the real question. Yeah, well, Friday's always a tough day. Maybe in here? If we're lucky in this first one? Hey, nice. Gen 5 and yes. Yep. Gen 5 and Gen 2 is what you got. Woo! I was lucky. It was in the first bag I looked at. All right, I guess we'll start with this one. I got to Best Buy 15 minutes before it opened, and there were at least 150 people. I missed the first partner by 2 people. Bro, that's crazy that they had that many. Like, that's just crazy in general. 150 people. All right, so Tyler, we're just gonna start with this, because then if it's not Gen 8, we'll open that one too. Dude, everyone's getting Gen 5s, brother. Everybody getting Gen 5! You want to buy that Gar? Gar. Gar. You want to buy that Gar. For alligator? Gar. God, I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, Tyler, let's do this one, bro. I gotta see it, bro. Come on. Gen 8! Oh my god. Like, see, we can't really even complain on a Gen 2, though, to be honest. We really can't. You wanna buy the Oh, I see. Honestly, dude, I think that Gengar is in probably like PSA 8, maybe even 9 condition with the centering. I think it had a white spot too. So I wouldn't really be that interested in it unless it was like a steal, to be quite honest. So I don't know. Which, he pulled a Gengar tonight, John did, from Ascended. Wow, Tyler, we got these same 2 exact... I'm telling you guys, the Gen 8 is the rarest one, bro. The Gen 8 is literally the rarest one. And then nothing out of the packs. Brother. Trade me and I'll buy you another first partners. 2, 4, 6, 8. We're at 9. Cam, 9 in the battle currently. What do you normally buy at? 80%? Unless it's like a cheap car, then usually even less. I got 2 Gen 8s today. I would definitely trade. Cam, are they here with me right now? Because I'm telling you, man, he's been dying for a trade. He's been dying for a trade. Gen 8? I was saying Gen 8 is like the rarest set. We never really... I mean, we do pull Gen 8s, but that's like the hardest one. Matthew P. 1 Ascended and 1 Pokemon Day Box. I would do a straight Gen 5 for Gen 8 trade. What is the market on it? John, did you check? What is the market on the Gengar? Wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Alrighty, Matt. Ascended Heroes with a 1-pack snipe for the Numal. Carvana. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Frank, if you want to trade, I don't know. Cam says he has some at home. I don't know if you guys want to do shipping or whatever, but it could be possible. The Raikou. For anyone else that is interested tonight, we do also have a 6-pack Chaos Rising battle building up as well tonight too. And I think we're currently at 9 players. We get to 12, we'll be able to do 2 full booster boxes. I mean, like, bro, the centering is just absolutely cooked. Like, the bottom is so much thicker, and then the right is also so much thicker. It's like, it's off-centered in both ways. And yeah, I did see a white dot. Oh, is it on the top loader? Maybe. Okay, yeah, that is on the, that's not actually on the card. Nice. Although that might be. Yeah, I mean, so honestly, dude, this is like probably like an 8 at PSA. The centering's really, really bad. Unfortunately. Shoot me an offer? Honestly, bro, I don't really even necessarily want it if I'm being completely honest. I don't know what I would do with it. I couldn't really grade it. I don't think anyone would want to just buy it because its condition's pretty bad. And then I also wouldn't want to put it in the singles because I feel bad if someone pulls it and they're like, bro, what the hell is this? You know what I mean? Grant 2 of the Series 1. And then the Fez, yeah, dude, that is really unfortunate, though. I mean, it's definitely still worth more than the packs, obviously, but... yeah, that is really unfortunate. I guess whatever box that one came out of just had a really bad production. Because even the Fezzy was bad, too, actually. Grant's a simple man. He just wants a Gen 1. You think Tag would give it a 10, Clay? You think so? I got shit on? Oh, no, not at all, John. You could eat. Listen, if you want, I'll trade you 160 for the Gengar. I mean, I would do that easily. You 100% got that Gengar is worth more than the 10 packs you bought. No doubt. But it is just kind of sad that it's not at its full potential. You know what I mean? That's the sad part, because it could have been a lot cleaner, and then it would have been like, oh my god, a 10 contender, but yeah, kind of sad on that part, but. Yeah, man, no, it definitely is a nice binder copy. Yeah, for sure. All right, we need a Gen 1. Cooked like a chicken. Oh, Matt, you talking about on your first part, or your Pokemon Day box? Oh my god. You see that, Grant? You see that reflection? Oh my god. We don't even gotta open it. We don't even got to open it. But we do, because it is the Gen 1. Very nice. Weirdest way. Yeah, I know, bro. I seen it in the reflection, and I was like, okay, what am I going to do now? Act like I didn't see it? I saw in the reflection. What am I gonna do? Pretend I didn't see it? And then act surprised that it was a Gen 1 even though I knew? So I guess the real question now is, Grant, do you want this other one sealed or do you want me to open that too? Could get back-to-back Gen 1s. But if you do want it sealed, because it could be a cool sealed pack too, to be honest, but... Just rip it. If not a Gen 1, then dono it! Yo! Oh, he got another one! No way. No way. All right, that was cool. That was cool. Oh my God. Wow. Meanwhile, my boy Frank out here just trying to get a Gen 2. He said trade it for a Gen 5. He said, you want to trade that for my Gen 5? Yo, Frank's really trying to pawn off that Gen 5, huh? He's really trying hard. I don't think they'll fit. I'll make a new one. I got everything except for Gen 8, bro. See, everybody's missing Gen 8, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. We just don't pull a lot of Gen 8s. I cracked the only slab that I've ever owned and put it into my binder. Frank picking up another first partner box. Last one in that case. All right, Frank, I will say this, all right? Things are looking good. This is the last one in that case. I don't think we pulled a single 8 out of this case. I don't think we have, at least. So, yeah, I mean, surely it can't be another Gen 5, right? Because we pretty much just gotten a bajillion of those. You set my soul on fire. And the Mega Skarmory. And again, if anybody else does want in on the Chaos Rising battle, I think we're at 9. I think Grant also signed up, so we might be at 10 players too. All right. How to reseal a Pokemon pack. How to reseal a Pokemon pack. Frank, I'm sorry. Oh my God. I don't know, Frank. I don't know. Although now that's gonna be on my search history, which is no good. My search history now is gonna be how to reseal a Pokemon pack. I thought it was gonna be really funny, but I realized you guys can't even really read the bar. It's pretty small. Otherwise, that would have been a really funny joke. Yeah. If it was a bigger font, you could see me type in how to reseal Pokemon pack. I think that joke would have really hit. Yeah, I think that joke would have really hit. Grant is in for the Chaos Rising. But I'm telling you guys, some of these cases of the second series ones, some of them don't even have the, like, bro, some don't even have a Gen 8 in them. It's crazy. Grant also picked up a first partner box. And if it matters, which it doesn't seem like it does, we are on a brand new case. Okay, Grant, let's see it. I mean, dude, we got you double Gen 1s. So you never know. Maybe we can make that luck happen on an 8. Although, you know, the crazy part is like, we want Gen 2, because it's like the most expensive one, but in this case, we definitely just want a Gen 8 to complete the set out, so. Sligoo. Mega Clefable. Yeah, correct. I gotta just take a look. I can't give you an answer right now, though. And should we do another reveal on the reflection? What do you think, bro? Should we look at the reflection? I kind of like that. All right, we won't do it. We won't do it. We won't do it. I kind of want to, but we won't do it. I like the reflection. Huh? No way! Gen 5 again? Bro, it's always Gen 5, dude. That's crazy. That's so freaking crazy, bro. Wow. I don't even know what Pokemon. I think I'll go to Dragon Orange. All right, man. First one out of a new case. Absolutely crazy. Yo, Tam is here. Tam with a Series 2 box. All right, Tam. I'm assuming we're looking for Gen 2, I'm thinking. I'm assuming Gen 2 is what we want. Although, to be real, we also haven't seen a Gen 8 in a hot minute, so we don't mind seeing a Gen 8. And... hey! Very nice. That is a Gen 2 set for the man, the myth, the Tam. I gotta say though, man, they kind of did my boy Cyndaquil dirty, right? Because like, look at this. Chikorita's got the really cool Squirtle watering can with like the little Sudowoodo tree. Totodile's got a freaking shiny Gyarados on it. And then Cyndaquil has what, bro? A Pokénav? Like, brother, what? I don't know why they did Cyndaquil dirty with a Pokénav, but Totodile had it the best, bro. Shiny Gyarados, that's like a little sweet little add-on. But I will say this, I have been liking the first partners, man. They're cool. They're really cool. He has the Pokédex as well? Who? Oh, yeah, you're talking about Cyndaquil? Yeah. It's because Cyndaquil is so OP that... Dude, honestly, you're not wrong, bro. Cyndaquil is my favorite out of all of them. Cyndaquil is probably my favorite out of all of them. Cameron got 2 more spots in the battle. So, once again, for the Chaos Rising battle tonight, you can get a maximum of 3 spots per person, and that is the cap. Grant, 2 more. Spider, what's up, baby? All right. Gen 8, Gen 8, Gen 8. Doesn't Cyndaquil have some shrine on it? Maybe. Not one that I kind of noticed, though. I also feel like we haven't really been getting, like, big macho hits out of, the normal packs as well, too, out here. Chinchino. So guys, I think we are going to probably run the Chaos Rising battle somewhat soonish. So if anyone else does want to hop in, it's 6 packs of Chaos Rising for the battle. Lapras. Okay, let's see it. I'm like almost convinced though that Gen 8 doesn't exist. Bro, that's so crazy. It's always Gen 5 and Gen 2. Always. All right, Grant, here we go. Maybe we need a reflection reveal, bro. Maybe that's what's missing. Another one? You're kidding me. You are kidding me, bro. Crazy. Crazy. Wow. All right. Bro, the whole case, I mean, we got a Gen 2 in there too, but bro, the whole case is what, Gen 5, dude? You only get 6 first partners in a case, by the way. There's only 6 per case. Absolutely insane. Aslan grabbing a spot in the battle. And one of the Disney Neo. We all got duped. Literally, we are getting dupes. We are literally getting dupes, which is kind of crazy. Tomorrow City Tanker Beetleworks. We got a Wally in there too. I like that. Wally. I put in my first order. Let's start. Yo, Harry, what's up, dude? Hey, Lyric, we sure do. Yep, 6 packs of Chaos Rising is the battle tonight. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to a full case, but signups are still available. David, 1 pack Snivy. Of Paldean Fates. Something. Shiny? Tinkaton! Shiny Tinkaton. My question is, though, is will we be able to get another gold Greninja? The pressure is on to get another gold Greninja and not lose the streak. Frank, first partner, Series 2. My man Frank is not giving up. Frank, I respect it. Let me see. Are they sold out? Oh no, we still got some left. Okay, cool. Frankie! Do the reflection? You liked it, huh? He says, do the reflection. Wow, we got Luxio, Luxray, and Luxray. Kind of cool. Just missing a Shinx there. Spit on it, grab a rabbit's foot, open it with a horseshoe, whatever you gotta do. We'll do the reflection. Frank, we'll stop with the reflection. I don't think you want me spitting on it. Can't quite see it there. Oh, okay, I mean, it's Gen 2, though. It is Gen 2, though. I know it's not the one you want, Gen 8, but... Wait, Frank, did you need a Gen 2? Oh, yeah, I think you just needed anything that was in Gen 5, right? Now, so many people got so different chases, I'm getting everybody mixed up now. I can't keep it straight anymore. I'm like, wait a minute, what do you need again? You top? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I've been top laning all the Gen 2s. Yeah, for some reason though, Frank, I thought you had also had a Gen 2. But now you're only missing Gen 8, which I think would be an easier thing to get. Like, maybe you can find someone to trade you a Gen 8 for a Gen 5. Sandeep is in the house. Oh, he wants a Series 1 and 12 Ascended Heroes. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's gonna end up just all needing a Gen 8 is what it seems like. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And that is because, for some reason, the Gen 8s just don't really exist. Two more spots for 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We're actually at 13. Yeah, Jake, we're actually at 13 players right now. So again, if anyone else does want in on the battle, it is 6 Chaos Rising for the box battle. If you do exclamation mark Q in the chat, Harrison, you'll see, I think you're actually 2 away though. So you're coming up pretty soon. But if you do exclamation mark Q in the chat, it'll pop up the Q link for you. Ooh, MA Dragonites. That is hot. I don't know, man. Gen 8. Is there any Gen 8s? Who knows? Dustox. Good start here, Sandeep. Chikorita. Slurpuff. Counter game. Ooh, we also got the Mawile. And the BB up. Sandeep, one more big hit. Come on. I like the Dragonite, but one more. We can keep pushing. Tepig. And no way, dude. No way. Okay, shit, we'll take that. We will take that any day of the week. Wow. All right. Well, shoot, Sandeep, that was still pretty good, bro. That was not what I was expecting, but it happened, and we will take that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What about the packs from the first partner now? And Venusaur. Series 1. No way, another Gen 1! Bro, that's 3 in a row, guys. I think that's 3 in a row. No way. Meanwhile, we can't get a Gen 8. All right, Sandeep, that was beautiful. 2 Dragonites, and we're gonna need more top loaders. Thanks, man. Of course. Sandeep, of course, bro. Beautiful. Nah, that was a good win, though, bro. 2 Dragonites and also banging a Gen 1 set. That's good. I feel like I haven't got Sandeep a big hit in a while, too, so that was well-deserved. My man's dropping the loading emojis. Austin is in for the battle. Austin, welcome aboard. Harrison wants a Series 1. Ooh, we're going back and forth a lot here, huh? give negative crowns? Brother. My man said negative crowns. What kind of battle? 6 Chaos Rising. What are the differences? Well, the main differences is what starters you can pull. So, like, in Series 1, the Gen 1 set, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle is the best one you can pull price-wise. Series 2 has... Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Ah! Don't ask me what that was, bro. Oh! The Emo Absol! What is the battle? So it's 6 Chaos Rising packs. Everyone buys 6 packs of Chaos Rising to enter. And the person with the best pull takes all the loot. Oh, and then we got Rowlet, Litten, and the Poplio on the Series 1. My friend made a bot like that where the negative values were valid. So what, bro? He just steals crowns away from somebody else? If you give somebody negative crowns, what, it just takes crowns away from them? Grant, 12 Chaos. Grant, are those for the battle or just for yourself? 3 first partners. All right, so this one finishes up this case. And now we're on a new case. That's genius. Is it really, Avery? Yeah, so you just buy 6 packs of Chaos Rising, and then in your note, just say in your cart page, you can leave a note. Just have that note say that it's for the battle. Then when your order's up, you'll be entered. All right, Grant, I want to check this one out first, though, just because this is the last one out of that other case, and I don't think we even pulled a Gen 8 out of it, right? We literally just went through that whole case right now. So if this isn't a Gen 8, that then again proves my theory, not theory because I've seen it already in real life, that not every case has every single Gen in it anyways. So if this is not a Gen 8, that's another case without a Gen 8. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. That's crazy. Some cases don't... Okay. Bro, that case had 5 Gen 5s and 1 Gen 2, I think. Or maybe it was 2... Maybe it was 4 Gen 5s and 2 Gen 2s. Or, sorry, 4 and 2. That's crazy. Now, these are on a new case here. I'm telling you guys, bro. Gen 8... Gen 8's gonna end up being the most expensive set because they don't get pulled. Yep, Alex, you just buy 6 packs of Chaos Rising. In the cart page, you can leave a note. Just have your note say that the order is for the battle. And it'd be all set. All right, Grant, let's just keep going, man. I gotta see these, bro. I gotta see these. Gen 2, okay. Okay. Not too surprised. Yep, not too surprised. I was under my own shop with only Gen 5 sets. I think the real play is grade all of them, Hold on to them for 10 years, and then in 10 years, you'll just be golden. In 10 years, you will be absolutely golden. It's just staggering, bro. I mean, you know, it's funny because we're complaining, but I'm like, again, pretty sure that Gen 8 is the worst value set you can pull. So, like, in theory, our cases are actually good. They're just not good for completing the set, is really what it is, you know? Oh my God, we finally freaking got one, dude. Bro, that's crazy. That took a hot minute, man. That took a hot minute. Yup, Tyler, it is. I mean, again, we did add that new rule where you can get up to 3 spots for one person, so I think that's helped quite a bit. I don't know if it will get to a full case or not, but well, we're gonna keep letting it build up. I bought 6 packs to battle. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Welcome aboard, man. And good luck on the battle. Raticates. I'll sell your Gen 5 sets on consignment. So again, chat, 6-pack Chaos Rising battle is going on tonight. It is a winner takes all the loot kind of situation, so you know, just be aware of that. Grant also got 2 spots. Hey, Alex. So what you should do is use the add to previous order option, so you don't have to worry about it. But if you did already, then yes. But if you haven't, just use add to previous order. So if you don't win, nothing's to be shipped to you anyways. You know what I mean? You might want to explain the kicker rule. Dude, you know, it's funny because Gabe was here. But he actually didn't sign up. He was joking about signing up again, but he didn't. Yo! TK is also here. Yeah, so Sun Fan, we did it. We're trying out a new thing today where the battles, you can get up to 3 spots per person. So you can actually buy 3 battle spots max if you want. And 1 Paldean Fates. So again, I know we've always just done 1 battle per person, like for the longest time, but I don't know. I think we'll see how it goes. You know, we'll see if it's a good idea, and if it doesn't seem like a good idea, then we will just revert it back. But might as well try it. I want to say, I think a couple of years ago, Sunfan, we did that as well, and I think some people were like, I don't want to say crying, but you know, some people were kind of crying because they felt it was unfair if someone bought multiple spots. But I mean, again, if you really just think about it from a logical standpoint, your odds don't change. You know, your odds don't change. Whether it's 1 guy or 20 different people, your odds with 1 spot stays the same. So I don't see why it would be a big deal. So we'll try it again. Sunfan 15 Phantasm. Is it okay to hold shipping for a couple of weeks if I enter the battle? Yeah, so Ben, honestly, what you can do instead is, if you want, just on your first order, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, you could also just use the add to previous option for your first order as well. Just so that way it's all set. Or if you want to pay shipping, you can do that as well, and then I'll ship it out whenever it seems kind of full. If that makes sense. Yeah, 6 packs, Sunfan, 6 packs of Chaos Rising. So if you want to max out, you can buy 18, you get 3 spots max. Yep, so Lyric, I know last time we were not allowing more than 1 spot, but we're going to try out the multiple spots. This time around, maximum of 3 spots. So maxed out at 3 spots. So I know in the past we did not allow that, but we are just gonna try a little bit different today. Because I think like in the past we allowed that too, and I just remember there being some issues with some people. It wasn't like an issue, just some people kind of felt rude or felt, I don't know, betrayed. I don't know what word you want to use, but they just kind of felt slighted because people had multiple spots. But I think putting like a 3 cap limit's not too bad, so. And as far as the kicker goes, again, most people probably understand, it's pretty common sense, but if 2 people pull the same exact card, the winner then becomes the person with the second best card. So the first 2 cards tie, and then it's your kicker card that determines the winner. And if the top card of the set is pulled, which is Greninja, SIR, not the gold, but the SIR, that is a safe card. So if 2 SIR Greninjas get pulled, both players keep that Greninja, and the kicker then determines who gets the loot. But both people still keep their Greninja. That is also a rule for all the battles, but that only applies to the most expensive card in the set, which is not the gold or anything else, just the Greninja SIR itself. It's only a problem if they don't win, for sure. I mean, again, we're talking about it being a rule, so if that is something that someone does not like, that someone can get 3 spots, just let me know. We'll take you out the battle, no hard feelings. But as long as you know what you are getting into, then it's all fair game, right? Hey man, I need a new car recommendation. What do you drive? I drive a really old car. I drive an Acura ILX. Yeah, I drive a really old car. I think Friday was the release day. I think so. Jacob! So Jacob, I think that's going to be 2 more spots for you, right, Jacob? But just let me know if those are personal packs. But I didn't see a note, but I think that is for 2 more spots in the battle. So I think Jacob did hit the cap of 3 there. Now, 2 Series 2 and 2 Series 1. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me grab more Series 1. Guys, the series, the first partners are going crazy tonight. Well, Chi, I do see your order in the queue. We haven't got to your order yet, but when it gets to your order, I'll put you in the battle, yeah. So you should be all set. You should be all set. Yep, Sunfan, Chaos Rising. Yeah, Chaos Rising. Yo, Lucas! I see you, Lucas. Lucas is like, wait, what? Multiple spots? I'm in! Oh, bro, Grant, that's the next one, dude. Oh, yeah, that's the one I'm waiting for as well, bro. The next one has Gen 3. Favorite generation of mine as well, too. So that's going to be Series 3 will have it. And I think for that one, we'll end up seeing, for the packs inside of it, I think it'll be Chaos Rising and Pitch Black, which will be pretty nice too. Won't be too bad for the pack selection. Pokemon cards are for children to play. If you think so. If you think so. It's whatever you want to do, man. No one can tell you what to do. No matter your age, you can do whatever you want. Except for walking outside naked. Because that's illegal. Bolton. Alrighty, Jacob, let's get it. Ooh, very nice Meowth. I do feel like the Series 1 regular packs do hit harder than the Series 2, though. Or am I crazy? I mean, you can walk outside naked. I mean, you can until the cops come, and then now you're put in the jail, but... We're gonna get Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle Legends Glorious Gallery. I actually have no idea what set that is. I know Matt was telling me about a different set with the Dark Magician of Chaos in it, but... Because truth be told with them, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has never done very well. Every time I buy Yu-Gi-Oh! It just sits there and never sells through. So I don't know how I feel about... Oh! SIR from a Series 2 pack. Okay, maybe I take it back. See, I don't know how I feel about carrying a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it just sits there, takes space up, and I hate that. So I'll definitely be carrying the numbered card set, that for sure, but the other ones I still have to kind of look at and see if I think it'll be worth it. Ooh, Gen 2. Jacob, good start. What up? What's up, Leon? Yeah, Leon, for sure, brother. I'll take a look when I get your order, all right? But I'll take a look for you, no worries. When do you visit Japan? I have nothing set up for it, but I do want to go to Japan one day. Never been, and I will go one day for sure. Oh, and of course, a Gen 5. Of course, of course, of course. Wouldn't be Series 2 unless we see a Gen 5, of course. Dude, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Oh my god! Is that 4 Gen 1s in a row, dude? Or am I crazy, dude? Yeah, I think it is, right? Holy buckets! Yo, the first partners are going ham, dude. Jesus. Yeah, man, I've never been to Japan, dude. Yeah, I've never been. I do want to go, though. Yeah, I do really want to go, though. He says, let's make it 5. Oh, my God. Okay, all right. It's all right, man. The streak had to break at some point, all right? It couldn't go on forever. All good things do come to an end one day. So, it couldn't go on forever. But still very nice, though. Yeah, Jacob, still very nice, though, man. All things considered, good hits on the regular packs and good hits on the promos, too. You got one of each of the best set for sure. It's amazing you love it. I'm sure I would. The problem is I tried convincing my girlfriend. She wants to go to Japan as well, but she already knows that if we go to Japan, I'm gonna like want to do more Pokemon type things, and she's gonna want to do more like sightseeing type things, which, you know, I would do that as well too, of course. But yeah, she's rightfully so worried that I'm just gonna want to do anything but Pokemon. Tyler, 6 for the battle, and then 12 for the warm up. Okay. All right, Tyler, I respect that. So 1 in for the battle. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 Chaos Rising for himself. All right, Tyler, he's gonna steal a gold Greninja from the battle. That's his plans. Emma. Word today, Jake. That works out then. Hell yeah, bro. If you needed that one, that actually works out perfectly. Why not a little bit of both? Which is what I told her. You know, I was like, well, I'm not gonna only go to Pokemon stores and stuff like that, but I mean, let's be honest, bro. As a Pokemon collector, if you go to Japan, you're gonna want to go to a lot of card shops, stuff like that. So I don't blame her. She's not wrong, but Mega Floettes. Guys, I gotta say, the battle is really building up, guys. Still got quite a few people in the queue for the battle, too. Still no God Pack, dude. Still no freaking God Pack. We did get a Gengar, though. We did pull a Gengar, lots of Belly Bolts. What else do we get? We got a lot of IRs, or SIRs from Ascended tonight, but no flipping God Pack. Hey, Greg, what's up, dude? Flaffy. Gold! Tyler, I tried to scream it, and then I thought maybe it would happen if I screamed it. I said, hey, 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 what's going on? Warm up? I know, but dude, but just think about how funny that would have been if you pulled a gold Greninja. People would be like, all right, battle's canceled. Battle's canceled, dude. Yo, Ivan is here. In for the battle. Matthew F. 1 Unleashed. Yeah, honestly, Jake, that is the one thing that kind of sucks, is I never actually have a good answer because I don't know. It's gonna just kind of, whenever it seems like everyone that signed up gets, you know, we get to their order and we sign them up and stuff like that is when we kind of start it, so. Diana. So I don't know, Jake, I'm not really sure. I don't have an exact time to tell you, which I hate to say, but Sunfan's in the queue. He's at the end right now, and he's also in for the battle too, so I don't know. Which I know is not a good answer. I know it's not a good answer, but you want the Baron card? I mean, dude, shit, bro, we got you the Cyber Dragon. So, like, low-key, might be possible, Matt. Sounds familiar? Yeah, I know, bro. I feel like I end up saying that every time we have a battle going on. Jacob with an ace trainer box. We're at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We're at 21 players, by the way. Yep, Sunfan's in there as well, too. And, Jake, if you do want to pick right or left, feel free to choose which box. We then have Chi, who is signed up for the battle. Chi, welcome into the Chaos Rising battle. You are in. And he says, I'll take left. Well, we're at 22 right now. 36 is a full case, so we're 14 away. I think Sandeep got some spots. Lucas got some spots. Actually, bro, there's a lot of people in the queue for the battle. So we must be getting really close to a full case, actually. Yo, first edition is Swinub from Neo Revelation. Hey, yo, Cam, what's up, bro? Cam, I saw your, the link, the video you sent me with your greater return, bro. You cracked them all? What a maniac. What a maniac, bro. He's a maniac, Urshifu, Gemmin 10 from Battle Styles. How do we sign up again? You just buy 6 packs of Chaos Rising from the website, and then... Oh, we got Cardass. All right, that's pretty sick, bro. So for those that don't know about Cardass, look at that, 1996. These were among some of the first Pokemon cards. I know they're not like our traditional cards nowadays, but some of the first Pokemon cards they ever made. That's pretty cool. Ghastly Cardass. That and Top Sun, some of the first ever Pokemon cards made. And the rare is the Mega Gengar in the Gem Mint 10. What's crazy is I like the Ghastly more than I like the Gengar 10. But that's probably because I am an old head, so I kind of like the old stuff. And brother Jacob, dude, thanks so much for popping in for a Ace Trainer box. Sandeep grabbed 2 spots on the battle. What should I buy, Sags? Well, Cam, that's a tough one. I mean, we got a battle going on for Chaos Rising, 6 packs. We just got in a fresh case of OP13 carrying on his will. Although that is definitely a higher end set. We got the new Dragon Ball Z Cross Force set. What else would Cam like? I mean, can't go wrong with Bungo Babes, to be honest. Bungo Babes also. Lucas, 3 spots. Says increase the battle pot and good luck because I'm a G. Lucas, I can say one thing. You are a G, actually. That I know you're a G because you've opened Blue Archive. And that's about as G as it gets. Ben is in and picked up the PSA 10 Quaquaval. Hold on for the shit. Okay, Ben, sounds good. Yep, Ben, I sure can do that, man. Absolutely. Neon Disney. He probably liked that too, though, to be real. Damn, we're like almost completely out of slabs on the website, huh? That is crazy. So cheap, $85 for a PSA 10 SIR. Like that's unrealistically cheap, to be quite honest. That's nice. Ben, good pickup, man. Victor is in for the battle, Vic. we've got Leon with a 4 of... Okay, sweet. And Leon, I do see what you were talking about, Leon. I got you, brother. Don't worry. We'll fix that for you, all right? He picks up 4 of the Series 2. Leon, I do need to grab you a new case, but let me just quickly get that. Refund it to you. Okay, cool. So Leon, you should be all set as well too, alright? I fixed the shipping mistake for you. I'm gonna grab another case. I will say, this new stop tape they got on the cases is definitely stronger than the old one. Which is kind of nice. If they start using that on cases, it's kind of nice because it means they'll probably not break open on accident anymore, which is kind of nice. Because sometimes you have a sealed case and the seal will just break open like randomly. Thank you. Please tell me what I got is good. I did pull the Bulbasaur. Okay, so Leon, this is the Series 2. So you won't be able to pull the Bulbasaur one in here, which is actually probably good because you already have it. Ideally, would be really nice if we can pull you 3. Or, so there's only 3 different sets. If we can pull you each set, that would be really nice. But I'll let you know. Gen 2 is going to be the best set you can pull for sure. Right, you guys should see the pile of trash from all these boxes we're ripping tonight. It's a mountain. Alrighty, Leon, we are going to start with the regular packs. How bad was yesterday? It was pretty bad. Yeah, although yesterday was more terrible on the left side where I keep the here, I'll show you. So like you can kind of see, but I have a box here that I just kind of like throw all the wrappers into on the side. And then on the right is where I throw like all the plastic and the boxes and all that. The left side is not too bad today. The right side is crazy though. Full art Mega Floettes. Wimpod. Hey, Demonic. Yeah, I've shipped APO boxes before, too. If it lets you check out on the website, you should be good to go. But, yeah, I've shipped APO sites. Not a problem. I fill out a lot of custom forms because I do a lot of international sales, too, so I'm pretty used to it. It's no big deal at all. And the Naveen. Okay, Leon, time for the juice. 4 of the Series 2 packs. Can we complete the full set? So there's 3 different sets. We got 4 packs. Nice. Starting off with the best one. So, Leon, when it comes to this set, how's it do Venmo? Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Demonic, that's cool too, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I can still do it either way. P.O. box. Gotta keep it hidden from the wife. So realistic, dude. So realistic. Next one. Oh my god, you just got double Gen 2s, brother. Well, Leon, I'll tell you one thing. You're doing very well right now, because Gen 2 is the best set you can get. So this is like pulling a Gen 1 set in the first series you already opened. Has anyone watched the Michael movie? What, Michael Myers? This stream's gonna make Gen 8 boom. Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. The Gen 8s are the rarest one. Oh, and then of course it's gonna be Gen 5, which is the second best set you can get. It's funny because the worst set to pull is the hardest one to pull. This doesn't make any sense, but... Oh, you got the full set, dude! No way! Honestly, dude, Leon, I'm gonna be completely honest here. I think you did the best anyone could possibly do with 4 of these boxes. Because think about it. You got one of every single set, so you've already completed it now. And your duplicate was the most expensive set you can pull. So yeah, Leon, in all seriousness, you actually did the best you could do on those packs. So congrats on that. Yeah, that's huge. It's really nice. Damn, dude. Wow. I was not expecting that. I didn't think we'd see a Gen 8, if I'm being completely honest, the way tonight's been going. Sun Fun. 3 spots. Gen 8's for everybody except for Frank. Yo, Grant's rubbing it in, bro. No way, dude. No way you did that. No way you did that. Sun Vaughn, 3 spots on the battle. Tyler, I didn't see a note, Tyler, but I'm assuming that's for the battle. Let me know if it's not, all right, Tyler? But I didn't see a note. So just let me know if it's not, but I'm assuming that is for the battle, Tyler. I know, bro. Grant loves teasing you, huh, Frank? Oh, speaking of Grant, he got some freaking carrying on his will. Oh, snap. Ooh. Okay, Grant. 10 OP 13. Okay, sweet. Yo, Tyler, thanks for being in, man. 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Tyler is throwing the salts? Wait, you mean Grant's throwing salts? Frank says, I've done worse. Hey, Frank, just when in doubt, bro, just remember your old Darlugia, man. Just remember the old Darlugia. All right, fresh case, OP 13. Down card, Goldie Roger. Another Goldie Roger. Lock it in, boys and girls. Brian, what's up, dude? Brian, thanks for the $2, man. The $2 gonna make me holla. Yeah, Grant is literally throwing salt at you, bro. Oh man, Grant's trying to piss you off. Ace, Sabo, and Luffy on the parallel. Carp. Yeah, man, it's fun. Good, it is fun. Obviously, we don't do them like huge battles every night too, so it's you know, it's every like once or twice a week maybe. Get a whole kit, bro. Knowing Frank, if he got a case of the first partners, there still wouldn't be a Gen 8, bro. There would still somehow not be a Gen 8 for him. You'd have a whole case, and all 6 of them would be Gen 5s. The whole freaking case would be Gen 5s. Grants with the parallel. Kill a Cam, box of Cross Force, and 2 top Series 1s. Alrighty, Cam, let's start with the Series 1s. Holo guaranteed in every pack on the front. Yo, Caterby. I second the idea of you buying a full case, Frank. I want to see 6 Gen 5s in a row. I'll tell you what. Frank, I don't want to egg it on, but I'll tell you one thing, all right? If you really got a whole case of the first partner Series 2, and you pull all Gen 5s, I will give you a free box on the house. Because I'm just so sure that that can't happen. Ooh, a Ninetales. There's just no way. That is a bet I am 100% willing to make. Oddish. Tentacool.
Machamp.
Venonats. If you don't pull a Gen 8 out of the case, I'll throw in a box too. Damn! Wow, look at that. Oh, and the Nidoran. Grant's the same. Damn, bro. Wow, Frank, everyone's pitching in for you, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. I see some fire. Show me a Charizard. No way! Oh my God, Cam. Cam. Dude, that's huge. And the holos were aight, but honestly, bro, the Charizard was hot. And the packs are in such good shape, dude. Such good condition on these tops. They're hard to find like that. And if you get old Gen 8s, he gives you a free... Yo. Chill. No one mentioned Team Up, all right? I'm going to throw a free box of first partners, not a box of Team Up. So if I buy all Series 1s, I get 2 free boxes. Well... Frank, I don't think they would honor something like that. I don't think they would. I know what you're saying, but I don't think they would honor it at that point. It's crazy because Cam said if you pulled a Charizard that it'd be mine. Really? Wait, Cam, did you say that, bro? Ain't no way. You still get a Gen 5 on a Series 1. Yeah, don't forget, guys. I did Google how to reseal a pack, all right? So, don't forget. You never know what might happen. Gen 5 on a Series 1. The brand new DBZ Crossforce. It's funny how you had to check up with Cam. Well, I mean, I had to double check with him, but to be honest with you, what you told me, Cardboard, is something that I could totally see Cam saying. That's the crazy part. I could see a world where Cam agreed to that. I could. Hey, Shea, what's up? Android 17. Zelle. So again, I don't know how many spots are at for the 6-pack Chaos Rising battle, but... Oh, dude, Ult Art Vegito. Damn. All right, Cam, that's pretty gas. I can't lie, that is pretty fire. And a Piccolo Ult Art. Yay, bullying still works. CBR changed his name back. I think even Cardboard couldn't argue with the fact that his new name kind of sucked, so. I want free evolving skies. Slug on the Ult Art. I do need more top loaders. Cells Kamehameha. Vegeta. And then also, Dominic, do I already have your APO address? If I don't, could you just make sure to send it to me on either Discord or Instagram? If I've already shipped there before and nothing's changed, then you're all set. But if I haven't, just make sure you send me a message, okay? But I definitely can ship it there, no problem. My man's gonna have some bunko on the military base, huh? I see you, Dominic. Some bunko in the military base. Piccolo! Dom, they're gonna be a hot commodity over there, bro. They're gonna be like, I haven't seen a girl in forever. These bunko cards are the best. Vegeta. Anything's better than XCBR. I agree. XCBRX was terrible. I wish he double checked it before he changed his name. It was terrible. Killer Cam with the brand new Crossforce. There's worse out there. I dabbled. I'm sure there's worse. But XCBRX was, I mean, I'm just hoping that you picked that one because everything else was taken, you know? The next name's gonna be Uwu CBR. Bro, please don't. Please don't. I don't like losing friends, but if I saw that name, something might have to happen. Something might have to happen. Uwu would have been great. That was Killer Cam. Marshall is in for the battle tonight. Friendships can be tested. That's true, though, Neo. That's true. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34? Oh my God. We are 2 spots away from a full case, guys. Dominic, full box of Funko. Yup, 2 spots away from a full case. So if anybody else does want in on the 6 Chaos Rising battle, 2 spots away from a full case. Make it, I don't know if we can make it 2 cases, bro. Last time we did a full case, it barely even fit on the table. Barely even fit on the table. Okay, Dominic, here we go. For those that don't know, the brand new Weiss set, Bunko, 50% chance at a signature. So 12 boxes in a case, 6 of them have a signature. That is insane. That is like the highest signature rate I've ever seen in any Weiss set ever. It's crazy. So I guess they just wanted to kind of make it big for the anniversary, because this is the 20th anniversary set. Oh, and we got one. We got a Siggy. Very nice. Oh, it looks like, ooh, Landon. Landon got 2 spots. And actually, Brian got a spot as well, too. So we are actually going to be above a case. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Dom, I saw your message. I got you, brother. I got you. Wow. So, yeah, we are actually beyond a case right now. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The nice thing, too, is there's really not that much bulk out of these boxes, which is kind of all right. So if anyone else does want in on the battle tonight, we're going to probably run it as soon as we catch up on the queue. So if you do want in, now's a great time to sign up, because we're already past the case, so I'm not going to let it just kind of sit there anymore. It is 6 packs of Chaos Rising. You can get a maximum of 3 spots in the battle. So, let's just make second bag. I don't want to force it. So, yeah, 6-pack battle. Maximum is 18 packs for 3 spots, and that's the cap. Jacob with the Mimikyu and a 1-pack Snipey. Let me grab you that Mimikyu. Are you still down to battle in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl? Are you talking about my old Pokemon Topper video? No way. No way. Steph is in my battle right now. Is trying to stay awake. Steph, we're going to get to it very soon, all right? Okay, nice. All cards in there, so very nice. Is it second in English at some point? I don't know, but I hope so, though. It might be, because sometimes I've noticed, Ultra Ball, that if a Weiss set is like a little bit too lewd, they end up not making it an English set, so we'll see. I mean, in my opinion, that set is somewhat lewd. I'd say it's like somewhat kind of lewd. So I guess we'll have to just see. But usually the English Y sets come out like months after the Japanese version. Oh, Bry Guy. Going in for the first and the second partner snipes. Oh yeah, we are over a case. Nikki has also signed up. Is the stream glitching? Is it glitching? Chat, let me know. Is the stream lagging / glitching or whatever? Alrighty, B-Man. Charizard. Thank you. You know you are my... I'm a robot. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop boop bop boop boop. It is me. Robot. Robot. Zygarde. It's not lagging, but it's literally glitching and showing some random frames. Gen 5. Graphics card got fried. Sir Twig, Chimchar, and the Piplup. The B-Man. I don't know, dude. My computer's not that old. I built my PC. Actually, it's been a couple of years. Yeah, it's been a couple of years. I'm on my phone, but I just ordered the S26 Ultra today. Oh, Samsung, huh? We've got Landon, 2 spots. Probably just be easier if I grab like an energy brick. Alrighty, Landon, thanks for signing up. You are in. The B-Man has also signed up for the battle. And Nikki the Ho has also signed up for the battle. All right, nice. That is everybody. I believe we're at a full case plus 12 packs. We have also reached the end of the queue, which means it might be time to start the battle. Anybody else wants in, this is your official last call. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38 players, guys. That is a full case plus 12. Are we ready? Hey, Dustin, what's up, dude? Dustin also got a spot. Dustin, I got you. We'll just throw you somewhere in the middle there. We also got Zach. He wants a 1-pack Schneip of Ascended Heroes. Zach went for the snipe, but it was a miss. Okay. I am going to quickly clean up my table just a little bit to get ready for this battle, and then we'll begin. Just give me 1 second here. If Dustin wins, I'm going to flick a booger at him. Well, Steph, you don't know, but Dustin might be a freak. He might actually like that. He might actually like that. Alright, so just give me a second here, chat. I am just... Give me my dog's eye booger? Oh, okay, I don't know if he'd like that. Yeah, I don't know if he'd like that.
Dance with me when the morning sun is coming up. Dance with me while the evening moon shining on. Nothing but me, no fear of you. Nobody else can do the things I like to do. But me and you on and on and on.
Okay.
Dance with me in the morning sun like no other.
What up, DV? 6-pack Chaos Rising battle with a maximum of 3 spots a person. So I'm gonna double check here, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. Yep, 3 extra. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're already at over a full case of Chaos Rising plus 3. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a full case and let's get it started. I'll be right back.
Dance with me in the morning sun like no other. Dance with me when the moon shines on. Don't know where I wanna go. Dance with me when the morning sun is coming up. Dance with me while the evening moon shining on. Nothing but me, no fear of you. Nobody else can do the things I like to do. But me and you on and on and on. Dance with me in the morning sun like no other. Dance with me when the moon shines on. Don't know where I wanna go.
DV said he wants in. Yeah, I mean, if you want to sign up real quick, you still can. Alrighty, guys. Full case. We have been on a very nice streak of pretty much always pulling a gold Greninja in our battles. So, we are hoping that we can continue that trend and continue to pull a gold Greninja in the battle. Obviously, the Greninja SIR is the best card, so that one, I guess, would be a bit nicer to pull. Dude, our last case had 2 golds, which honestly is unbelievable, but it really did happen, so. I would say at the very least, hopefully like 2 to 3 SIRs as well. Obviously the gold chance is there. Hey, Quinn, what's up, brother? Long time no see, man. You just buy 6, well, you can buy anywhere from 6, 12, or 18 packs of Chaos Rising. Just have your notes say it's for the battle, and then you'll be entered. So you can buy 1 spot, 2 spots, or 3 spots, and it's 6 packs per spot. And actually, if you pick up 3 spots, that'd be kind of sweet, because then we could open another sealed box. So we have 3 extra on top of the case right now. Alrighty, so I am going to begin to shuffle these up a little bit. So we're going to grab 1 from here, 1 from here. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Quentin, sounds good. Any vintage? Oh, we got tons of vintage. Oh yeah, we got tons of vintage. That one wasn't as clean, but it's all random anyways. And we'll take this one and the one from this end. I'm losing my touch with the mixing. Alrighty, there's another stack. I've done better. Yeah, I'm done better. I feel like my shuffling today is not as good. I've definitely done better. That one is pretty good. I'm just lucky that I got big ol' meaty hands, so I can do it pretty easily. Okay, sweet. So that's a full case right there shuffled. I guess depending on that, we might have to somehow shuffle them in there too. I wouldn't say meaty. I mean, they're pretty meaty. They're big. Nimble. So again, I do think we got Quinn said he's gonna sign up. I'm just waiting on that, and then we'll begin. We got a full case already in there. We need 3 more players worth of packs. What's up, Angela? And that right there, folks, is a full case worth of booster packs. All right, Frank is in. Hey, all right. And Quinn got 3 spots. So Quinn, how is the Bubble Mew doing, man? Do you still have it, or did you end up grading it, selling it? How's the Bubble Mew going? Okay, so we're actually at a full box. I need another case, plus 6 more. Woohoo! All right, so we got it all. All right, guys, this is getting crazy. This is getting crazy. Oh yeah, Steph. This is gonna, you probably maybe smoke 3 of them. All right, and then another box. Alrighty, sweet. So we are all set, guys. No more entries. We are full. So again, that is 3, 6 plus 1. Perfect. So 6 here and another booster box. That is all the packs we should need for this battle. So what, we've got 36 plus 7. Whew. That's a lot of people. And I guess what I'll do is I'll take half of this, kind of mix that into here. And then we will rock and roll with the rest. And I'll throw that over here. Alrighty. And actually, you know what? We're gonna just sprinkle these up here so I have this right side still available. Uh-oh. It's going off the screen. It's too big. Alrighty, guys. The battle is ready. No more entries. 258 packs. Wow, that's a lot. All right, somebody is walking away with a bucket load. Alrighty, guys, one final cut, and it is showtime. Our first player is gonna be Grant. Now again, keep in mind, some people might have up to 3 spots, so you might see someone again. But first up is Grant. Now, usually in the smaller battles, we kind of like try to keep tabs on the prices, like as we go. But to be frank, with a full sealed case, like we got to get some SIRs. So I hate to say it, but if you don't pull an SIR, there's a really good chance that you're not going to win. Unless we somehow got a case that is absolute booty cheeks and does not have any SIRs in it. In which case, Pokemon would never do that, right? They never do that. They would never do that. Obviously, they would never do that. Ooh, all right, Grant, not a very strong first showing. That is just an EX. We've got Wyman up next with 6 packs. All righty, Wyman. Show me an SIR or a gold. Metagross. Oh, baby. Bzz, 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 bzz. Chinchino. I feel like my camera is going crazy with all this stuff on the screen. Performance anxiety. Yo, you get that too, bro? Shit, dude. I told my girlfriend it was normal. Come on, bro. I told my girlfriend that shit was normal. Alrighty, Wyman. No SIR, which again, I mean, we're not necessarily guaranteed an SIR, but I want to say we kind of are. So no SIR is no bueno. Next up is a TK. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. TK. So what we thinking here, chat? I know it's getting late, but stay with me. We are doing a battle. Froakie. That's a really good IR, actually. Very good. I think that's the best IR, right? I think it is. Sliggoo. every battle we've done, the last 3 of them, we've gotten a gold Greninja. Ooh, and he pulls a Frogadier, damn. It's been a while. I remember Japanese gym being 300 and Japanese base being 5. Oh, dude, I know. You know, those were the good days. Actually, those weren't even the good days. The good days were a couple years before that, too. Yeah, I think gym challenge now is like 1250. Something crazy like that. Whoa, by the way, in 6 packs, TK got Froakie, Frogadier, and a Greninja. It's kind of cool. Sun Fun with 6 packs. 6 right here, Sun Fan. But yeah, Japanese Vintage just kind of exploded. I mean, the PSA Japanese Vintage also exploded. And I think that kind of happened first. And then people were like, oh, but wait a minute, you get a guaranteed holo in every Japanese pack. And they usually grade pretty well. So then the Vintage quickly skyrocketed after that. I've always been a big fan of the Vintage Japanese, literally just because you can never have a light pack. You know what I mean? Like, you will always get a hit, which is awesome. English, you gotta worry about, oh, is it a light pack? Did someone weigh it already? There's that. Japanese, boom. Holo no matter what, so you don't have to worry about that. Sun Fan, not enough. We've got Plumbing up next with 6 packs. Plumbing. So far, though, I will say, I kind of like the 3 limit per person. That, I think, is turning out to be a little bit nicer than 1. So far, but we'll see. We'll see if there's any hard feelings after the battle. Ferrothorn. Ninetales. Drag Algae. Build him. All right, plumbing, not enough. We've got Nikki with a 1 spot. Nikki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Am I late for attendance? Hema, you missed it, man. You're always asking for big battles, Hema, and you missed it, dude. This is a 258 pack battle, Hema. You missed it. It's okay, Hema. There'll be some more next week. Transformation Tome. Wow. Nikki, I think you just got 2 Tauruses. 2 Tauruses. I was grabbing some Gengars for the binder. Hell yeah. Any cool ones? Any cool Gengars? Tool Scrapper. Austin. All right, Austin. 6 packs for you, homie. Mega Drag Algae. Watchog. Glade. Ooh, all right, still no SIR. Esper. And the full art Emma. So I think technically, TK might be in the lead right now. But again, full case, we're really thinking an SIR is probably going to take the lead here at some point soon. All right, next up is Marshall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 chaos. Ampharos. Crocodile. I grabbed the same 9s. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So yeah, you got a full page of them too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And a bunch of the McDonald's 23 McDonald's packs. Damn, that's old. That is really old. Lucas the G. Lucas the G, baby. 6 packs, Lucas. I think TK's in the lead right now with the Froakie, but we haven't hit an SIR yet, no. But again, this is a big Chaos Rising battle, so that means we probably should expect a gold at some point, right? Should be expecting a gold here. Energy Retrieval. Another Crocodile. Yep, Hema, that is correct. That is correct. All right, not enough. Tyler, 6 packs, Tyler. So basically, if you pull a Greninja SIR, that's like an automatic win. Pretty much. Unless someone else also pulls one and then has a second better kicker than you, but... Fennekin. So far, I will say the battle's starting off a little bit slow. I always like when an SIR gets kind of pulled and then people have a goal to kind of beat it, you know? But right now, our goal is just get an SIR. Sandeep, 6 packs up next. Mega Glade. Imagine the first one. Dude, you know, we've done a lot of battles. And we have had some where like a massive pull comes right out at the start. Yeah. It would be funny, but I feel like usually people really hate that. Because then, you know, they're like, well, there goes my chances of winning. We got another Froakie. Was the one who bought that first pack? No, I don't join battles. No. Tyler! All right, Tyler, we need a gold Greninja to make up for the previous one. 6 packs. That one almost fell over. I've never seen that much Chaos Rising in my whole entire life. I know, we got a wall of it, dude. We got a Chaos Rising wall. Cobalion. The Great Wall of Chaos Rising. Chespin. And we're gonna take that wall down, baby. Slowly. Slowly, we are chipping away at the wall. All right, guys, still no SIR, man. Holy buckets. We've got Ben up next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that 7th one goes back. Slowly, the packs are coming back in frame here. Energy Retrieval. What do you guys think? How many SIRs will we get? Keep in mind, this was a full case plus a box, plus a couple extra packs too from an open box. 3? I think 3 is a really good guess. Because I would have probably guessed 3 as well. Yeah, I think 3 was a really good guess. 1? Oh, come on, Azus, bro. 1, dog? Any more spots left? Ah, no, Hema. Once the battle's started and the packs are ripping, no longer can join. But, I don't know. If Cam's still around, I know he was saying he might want to do a Send of Heroes battle. Steph! All right, Steph, you're up next. And then you can finally rest. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, dude, 1 SIR and 2 goals. That was exactly the layout of our last case, so yeah, you're right about that. Crowbats. Chinchino. Fennekin. Bro, you know, now that I think about it, we really did get 1 SIR in that previous case with 2 golds. Haven't seen an SIR yet. I don't know, maybe that's the gold. The golds are getting prepped, I don't know. Plumbing is up next. All right, Quinn, I think this might be your 2nd time. So even if you don't strike it here, you still think you got, I think still got 1 more. Emolga. I will say this, though. I don't think there's been a single person without any hits in their pack. Also, look at this. Yo, there's a cut in the B-drill. Yeah, slight little cut there, but only on the front. Stunky. Ah, all right, Quinn. No SIR yet. No SIR yet. Sunfan, 6 packs. All right, Sunfan, 6 of them. What is an SIR? That is essentially the highest, well, I guess technically the MURs would be the highest rarity, but the SIRs are one of the highest rarities you can pull out of this set. And typically they end up also being some of the most expensive cards in the set, so we're looking for an SIR. Skrelp. Yeah, I mean, you know, semantics, but I guess back in Sword and Shield era, they were called ult darts. Outside of ult darts, they call them SIRs. I use them interchangeably because they're pretty much the same shit, but... All right, Grant, 2nd round. 6 packs. I need the Crispin card. It's so good. Bro, I can't wait for that Goldeen. That's coming out in pitch black, bro. That Goldeen is sick. Cobalion. Oh, O'Reilly. Jumbo ice cream. Mega Floettes. Fernando says, I got an SIR. Nice, man. Extra, extra, extra. All right, Dustin. 6 of them. Do you believe in aliens? I do. I do. You know why I do? Because I am an alien. Ha ha ha. I am not of this world. B-drill use cut? See, that right there is my alien language. Come on, Chaos. I wanted to see an SIR already. Ooh, okay, and a Frogadier. Aslan. 6 packs, Aslan. Mega Greninja. Full art Floette. The first half is usually boring. Weird how that always works out. I don't know what's up with that, dude. But I feel you on that. I feel like the hits always come out towards the end for whatever reason. I don't know, but again, there have been some battles where we get a massive hit at the start, though, so. Extra, extra, extra. Froakie. A lot of Froakies coming out, though, so far. My headset just died. Let me get the charger. Hey, Jake. No gold yet. No gold yet. But it wouldn't be a big Chaos Rising battle unless we pull one. Cameron. 6 packs. Umbreon from Korean Prizzy. Hard to say, but one thing I do feel like I've noticed is a lot of times if the English one is going up, the Korean, the Japanese, all of them kind of go up together, so. Ooh. Claydol. Sliggoo. Roxy. And the Floettes. Wow, guys, still no SIR, dude. Next up is Victor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Best card I've ever pulled. Ah, man, I pulled a lot of good cards. Hard to pick. That's a really hard question. I mean, I pulled base set Charizards, Dark Charizard, Blaine's Charizards, Gold Stars, Shinings. The list goes on and on and on. I don't know. 101s, Signatures, Steamboat Mickey Mouse. So yeah, it's hard to pick. English Prizzy Umbra. Okay, yeah, you must be talking about in a PSA 10, right? Landon is up next with 6 packs. Landon. Is that what the PSA 10 is going for? 7K, is that true? Yo, what up, Sin? Not my piece unless I rob Chase? Chase Bank? Gorgeist. I don't know, dude. I feel like there is definitely a market for the Korean cards. It's obviously not as big as English, Japanese, etc., but there definitely is a market for it. Not as big though, but definitely. Jacob! Jacob, 6 packs. God rares, yes sir, that's right. Multiple God rares. And there's probably even more too, man. We pulled other Eric cards that are pretty cool. Full art Gorgeist. Chinese stuff is doing really well right now, though, man. Yeah, the Chinese stuff's doing pretty good. Had an upside down Emma and a Xerneas. Sandeep 6-packs. Like, even, like, the gem stuff's been doing pretty good, too, recently. Zubat. Yeah, dude, we still haven't ripped an SIR. It's kind of crazy. Great Hall Nets. Metagross. Did you hear that PSA isn't accepting cards anymore? Well, they're still accepting cards. They just turned off all their cheaper tiers. So you can still submit to PSA. It's just going to be very expensive now. Landon. All right, Landon. Come on, brother. Show me an SIR. Where are they? I can't wait to say Delta Rain. Oh, you're talking about the new Rayquaza set? What is the rarest card? Probably the gold, I'd say, right? Gold's probably the hardest one to pull, so probably the gold. And I just really hope the Rayquaza looks sick, dude. I want to see a really nice Rayquaza card. Bree, yo, B-Man. All right, B-Man, 6-packs. Nope, no SIR yet. Nope. No. Oh, speaking of which, B-Man on the Chinchino. First SIR of the battle. Oh, clutch. Never mind. Never mind. We got one. I take it back. Spoke too soon. I should have waited like 5 more seconds to answer that question. Is that true? Is that the 3rd best card? Ooh, is that actually true? Sheesh. That's kind of spicy, dude. If that is the case, that is actually pretty spicy. All right, so Grant has informed me that is the 3rd best card in the set. So only the gold or the SIR can dethrone it. So, Brian, 4 hits as well. We're going to leave Chinchino on the front, obviously. All right, Chinchino is the card to beat. Jacob, 6 more packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, let's be real, though, guys. A full case is in the mix. Like, bro, we got to get more SIRs for sure. And I'm definitely not going to sleep on the chance of another gold, because we've been ripping gold like crazy. 300 packs, no SIR? Did you open any booster boxes, Clutch, or what kind of products were you ripping? And Feroz, love this guy. I can't help it. All right, doesn't beat the Chinchino. We got Frank the Tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is 6 packs up next, Frank. Frankie the Tanky. Ooh, wait a minute. All right, that was pretty dope, bro. We got the full Evo line. Chespin Quilladin. You see, that's why nobody likes the second evolution, bro. Oh my God, Frank, another SIR. Doesn't beat it though. It doesn't beat it though. I think so, Frank. Don't quote me on that, but I think it is. I think. Boxes, loose packs, ETBs. Really? Oh my God, bro. I'm sorry to hear that then. Damn, dude. Frank's about to pull the... Yo! Bro, Frank is on your ass, bro. Or sorry, Frank, Grant is on your ass, dude. Oh my God. Yo, my man Frank can't even say something, bro, without getting roasted. That's crazy. Oh, well, there you go, Frank. That is your second one. Frank, you're actually back to back. Funny enough. All right. All right, Frank, let's see it. Back to back. You can have D's. Wow, Spider. He's like 5 years old, man. Grant said he doesn't want the Gen 8. Oh, okay, let me just put that in your bag then. No worries. Damn, bro. Grant, that was so nice of you, bro. You gave your only Gen 8 away, bro. You're so nice. Grant, I knew you were a nice guy, man. Yup, Jake, so we're trying out a new rule today where you can get a maximum of 3 spots per person. Chee! Said you can give them away. Oh, wow, that's even more generous. Mega Drag Algae. Cheat. Remoraid. Someone's gonna pull the Greninja. I don't doubt it. That or the gold, I don't doubt it. So, B-Man, don't sleep easy now, B-Man. Chinchino's a good pull, but it can be beaten. I mean, we are slowly working our way down this this wall of ours, though. 6. 6 with 6 packs. Do you guys think 6 has a 6-pack? 6 might have a 6-pack. I feel like it makes sense. Chinchino. Roxy. There's still hope? Oh, bro, for sure. I mean, we got 2 SIRs. A really bad case could just have 2 in it. But I want to say, like, your average case probably has 3, and, like, a really goated case has 4. It's short for 6 inches? 6 inches of what, bro? She's a girl, bro. 6 inches of what? Lucas the G. 6 packs, Lucas. Yep. Well, Minnie, we've pulled a gold in every battle for the last 3 battles. Six is sis. Sis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 14. 21, 26. Don't know why I jumped to the 20s, but I felt like it. Cobalion. Hair, bro? Oh, okay. I'm just double checking, bro. I want to see 6 what? I was just double checking. All right, Grant. This might be your 3rd one. I'm not positive, but maybe your 3rd one. But Air, what's up, playa? How you doing tonight, man? Any God packs and ass? Dude, the only thing ass is doing is rucking us in the ass, man. Ampharos! Unfortunately, no God pack tonight. Deox. Although, to be fair, we did pull a Gengar from Ascended. We pulled a ton of SIRs, so I can't even say that. We did pretty good on Ascended tonight. Uh-oh. Nothing, Grant. Cam K. Well, Frank, this is your time to chirp back at him, bro. Don't miss your opportunity. You can get a poking on him right now. I will literally trade a Gen 5 set for an Ampharos IR. Damn, bro. You really trying to get rid of those things. Holy crap, Frank. If I had an Ampharos, I would trade you, bro. If I had one, I would trade you for sure. Would you love me better if I go? We want gold, 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 gold. Another Froakie. This would be our 4th Froakie, I think. That's pretty good. I will buy a Gen 5 set for full market of Ampharos. Bro, I would do that too. Yeah, I can do that. That's a good idea. Cam K. I think that might be Cam back to back. All right, Cam. 6 packs. I just got back from a big poker tournament that my cousin hosted. The last dude split 50K. Oh, wait, bro. That's sick, bro. That's a big one then. 100K for the final? Crobat. Wait, bro, that's cool, bro. Your cousin hosted it? That's a huge... Is it like a like official thing or just kind of like a house game? And I'm assuming it had to have been no limit, right? Nope. Steve, we did not, bro. I'm gonna collapse at this rate. Philippe. No, Minnie, I opened Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. Yeah, I like to open Yu-Gi-Oh, actually. I do open some Pokemon here and there, but I mostly actually open up Yu-Gi-Oh. Alright, that's the exact order that it had fallen. We're gonna split this in half that way. So it doesn't fall again, and that one goes up here. Up here. Aslan, 6 packs. It was cool to support a 100K prize pot supporting a soccer team. That's crazy. Wait, when you say soccer team, you mean like a kid's soccer team, like high school or something like that, or? That's kind of wild though, bro. That's a lot. Like, I go to a lot of, either my relatives or some of my friends, we'd always meet up at houses and play poker with each other. Just like, you know, like 8 of us, 10 of us, 9 of us, 6 of us. Jesus, 6 packs. Is that a Hiroshima's Pikachu on your left? It sure is. That is in the singles right now. And I do also have some sealed Hiroshima boxes as well, too. Braxian. Come on, guys. Gabe said we're gonna get a gold. Gabe, were you lying to me? Huh, Gabe, were you lying? It was a kids' soccer team high school. I didn't believe it at first, but they got to travel and spend, get hotel for the whole team, etc. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure, I don't think, like, just because the people that won 100K, I don't think that means they raised 100K, right? But they probably either, like, took a rake or there was some buy-in that they kept a piece of or whatever to fundraise. Jacob! But that still is just a lot of money to just be kind of floating around at, like, a soccer fundraiser event. So it's just crazy. But kind of cool. I dig it, though. I dig it. I'm all for it. But Air, I take it did you play in the tournament? Did you make it very far? Wimpod. Surfing Beach. We've got Chi up next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 for you, Chi. Yep, 6 packs. Uh-oh, guys. We're getting towards the end of the stack here. We're only at 2 SIRs. We haven't pulled a gold yet. I'm impatient. I got it right. Yeah, dude. To really play poker well, you got to have a lot of patience, man. A lot of patience and a lot of discipline, or you can just easily throw it all away. Yeah, so Hema, that's, sorry, I might have, maybe I should have been more clear. But that Hiroshima's Pikachu, it's in the random singles. So not like the singles tab on the website, but the random singles hitbox. Hold a little, I guess it depends. How old are you? So Turkey, I would say it really depends on how old you are. Sunvan, 6 packs. Sunfun. So, first question would be is how old you are. Do you have any other, I mean, I don't want to just ask these questions in public, but what you would first look at is 1, do you have other sources of income? 2, how old are you? 30s? Yeah. So, bro, to be quite honest with you, unless you're, oh, drag algae. So it really just depends on what you mean by, you know, like upgrade your life, right? If you mean like sell some stuff to buy a better house to live in, that I say is a good idea, maybe. If you mean like, oh, I want to buy a sports car, then no, right? So it depends on what you're trying to buy. But it all really also just depends on what your, it really just kind of depends on, you know, like what you want to buy and what you have going on. So there's, you know, you really got to ask like a lot of questions because no one really knows your situation better than you do. Tyler. Alrighty, guys, we are at 3. Hey, what's up, Def? Appreciate that, man. Yep, more food for Brian. Yeah. But yeah, so, you know, Turkey, what I would just say, man, is if it's something really important that'll upgrade your quality of life significantly, then it's not bad. Like, when I bought a house, I sold a bunch of my shit that I didn't want to sell, but it got me a house, right? Helped me get a house. So was it worth it? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely it was. Even if the stuff that I sold went up in price, yeah, sure, but I have a house. I have a house, right? So it's important because it helped me in that aspect. So it's okay sometimes to sell stuff, especially if it's going to put you a little bit ahead in life. Lucas, but you don't want to sell it just to have the money either just sitting somewhere else, right, and doing nothing, or to buy something that's going to be pointless. Lucas! But that's all different if you just have a lot of, if you have a good income, bro, then who cares? Do what you want to do, right? If I was making a very, very solid income, I would do whatever the hell I'd want to do. Because the other part of the coin is, you know, life is not guaranteed. It could be over at any day, really. So you also don't want to sit there and be like a super, super rigid person that has no fun, doesn't spend any money, never enjoys anything, and then you're dead one day and you're like, wow, I died not having any fun. You know, eating ramen every day, saving every penny, and then you're dead. So, you know, you do got to find that sweet spot, but again, it's hard to say unless, you know, you kind of know your whole situation. Bro, this one has a cut in it too. Must have had a sheet that got all scratchy on it. And plumbing is going to end it off. Jumbo ice cream. No, I don't. Because technically, even if you don't win anything, you win your energy card when you purchase. So, no, I don't. They go to the people who, lose. Technically. Frogadier. Mutang. Have you played the game Life, the board game? I feel like I have. I definitely played once or twice. Not that much though. I played a lot more Monopoly though. I don't know if Brian is even still here. He might have drifted asleep. Be freaking man. So, just to really make sure, I totally trust Grant, but, you know, I have to just double check, obviously, just to make sure. Because one time I trust Richard, and he told me the wrong information too, and I trust Rich as well. But that man told me the wrong info. All right, Chinchino is going to take the dub. That is Brian. 3 SIRs were pulled in this battle. So we got a drag algae. And again, let me just get these energy cards out and grab the hits. AZ's Tranquility. Settlers of Catan. I feel like I've heard of that. I don't really know exactly how it's played, but I've definitely heard of that. Ampharos. That was 3 SIRs, but again, you gotta remember, that was a full case plus 1 extra box, plus, I think like, what, 12 or so packs, or 6 packs, I think, from another open box. So that was actually more than a full case. Now, did the SIRs come out of that other box we grabbed in the loose packs? I have no idea. But it's possible that it also could have came from those. Yeah, no Greninja, though. That is true. We did not end up getting a Greninja. All right, Bry freaking guy. Bro, look at this, bro. I can barely hold it. I can barely hold it. And 3 SIRs. You said you take the time? No, Vay, no. But technically, when you buy the battle, if you don't win, you still win your energy card. Because you have to get something. So they still win the energy card. And if they request it, they get their energy card. If that makes sense. Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Alrighty, guys, and with that, we are at the 7-hour mark, and the queue is empty, so if anybody else does want anything tonight, feel free to lay it on me. We'll still get it for you, but if not, we'll wrap up fairly soon. I don't see Brian, and knowing Brian, if he was here and he saw that he won, he'd probably say something. But I don't see him. So he probably isn't here. What up, Tito? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, Tito? You didn't ship this week's? Nope, Hema, those get shipped out tomorrow. Yep, those get shipped out on the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. So basically, Hema, the way the random singles work is there's this giant box full of single cards, all V's and better. Inside of that box as well is all of these cards. Now, they're in there on a card. I have written in Sharpie the name of these cards as well. So when you buy the random singles, you get a random pull out of the box, and if the card you also pull has the Sharpie written on it, saying you got one of those cards, you also get one of those. So yeah, that Hiroshima Pikachu is in the singles, essentially. Everything you see in those top loaders there are in the singles. Cam, 20 ascending. Are you on a Series 1? I don't think so. Jake, I don't think so. Let me take a look. Okay, Jake, I just put some first partner Series 1 back in stock for you, all right? 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. All right, Cam K, tangoing with the devil. 20 ascending. No one's ripping Nike or Azure Lane anymore. Not as much as we were seeing, but we opened some Azure Lane today. I don't think we opened any Nike today, though. Merrill. Groudon. So, I know it's late, so a lot of people are sleeping, but how are you feeling about the 3 spots in a battle? I feel like that was pretty easy, right? Like, that wasn't too bad. Or that didn't feel very, like, unfair or anything like that. It's funny because I think Brian won, and he had only 1 spot, too, by the way. Brian won, and yeah, he only had 1 spot, dude. That's actually hilarious. Oh, man. That is actually very, very funny. More entertaining. Yeah, I agree. Just because I think that ends up leading to a bigger battle, which obviously can definitely lead to a bigger hit, right? It was fine? Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly. Yeah. Okay, sweet. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll disclose it next time. Like, if we are gonna do a battle and we're like, hey, only 1 spot, only 2 spots, I'll just disclose it. Make sure people are aware. Because you gotta remember, we've been doing only 1 spot per person for years now. So I think there'll be a lot of people that weren't here tonight that pop in. They're like, what? You got 2 spots? I didn't know that. So I'll have to just kind of keep saying that, but... And we'll tinker with it. You know, maybe 3 spots is a good number. Maybe 2 is a good number. Maybe 4 is a good number. Who knows? We'll tinker with it. We'll see how it goes. Come on, Ascended! Don't do this! Don't... Ah! Okay, you can do that, though. Oh, yeah, you can definitely do that, Ascended. We'll take those. M.A. Dragonites. Wanna luck on some satellite? I don't know what that means. Lots of MAs tonight. Bro, I think we only got 1 MA Gengar, and it's been like a ton of MA Dragonites, though. It's been a ton of MA Dragonites. We did get a Gengar. So on that note, I'm pretty stoked about the Gengar, though. It was kind of bad condition, though, which kind of stinks. And then John tried to sell it to me, so I had to kind of break it to him hard that the condition was kind of rough. It was off-center both ways. It had a white spot on it, so it was tough. How are the dispensaries out in Mass? There's a lot of them here. I don't really go to any dispensary like that, so I don't know how the quality is, but there's a ton of them. I can tell you that much. There's a ton of them. I feel like I see one every freaking, at least every couple miles. Yo, Minnie, have an awesome night, dude. What? All right, Grant. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do this. 100 of them? All right, so I guess I'll just start plucking. Oh, man. That was the last thing I was expecting when I clicked on this order, bro. 100 random singles is freaking crazy. I want to check on some Saturday luck. Oh my god, I feel sleepy. I need refunds. I don't know, Ema, I actually don't know what that means, though. What are you saying? He says for science. I'm just grabbing a bunch, and then we'll count them. 100's a lot. If he doesn't get anything, this shit's gonna fly. I mean, bro, he's gotta at least get something, right? All right, let's get an update here. We're at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Damn, there's only 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh, bro, we're not even at 50 yet. Or maybe barely just at 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're at 11. Okay. What's this? These are the random singles. The random singles hitbox. What is your favorite set? Probably Hidden Fates. Yeah, probably Hidden Fates. Hidden Fates. I also really love Shining Legends. That is a set that got me back into Pokemon in the first place. So I also really like Shining Legends, but I'm a man and I can say Hidden Fates is definitely a nicer set. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. All right, sweet. So we just need 20 more. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. All right. 17, 18, 19, and last but not least, 20. Whew! All right. Wow. That was that's crazy. All right, Grant, let's see it once again. We are on the aim is to pull one of any of these. Hopefully multiple. That would be really nice. But these are the chasers. And let's see if I can hold them all. Blowtorch. Mega Zygarde. So again, if you get a hit, it will be on the card. It's written on the sleeve. Duraludon Master Ball. Gold Giant Bump. Charizard 228. So we do get a hit there. And the Halucha. Oh my god. Oricorio. Koraidon. Regigigas. Zygarde. Sharpedo. Absol. Hydrapple. Got another Charizard. Bro, it's hard to actually hold a bunch of these at once with one finger. The sleeve, like, kind of makes it, like, impossible. Nice. Actually, Golduck promo, pretty nice. Camera up, we got a Lugia. All right, so far, only 2 hits and a gold, which is pretty nice, too, but only 2 top letter hits. I'm just gonna do that. This is way better. There we go. Golduck. Mega Diancie. Rayquaza. Mega Kangaskhan. Full Art Genesect. Full Art Empoleon. Flareon. Brassius. Oh, the Celebi! Okay, nice. And that is Celebi from Fusion Strike. Druppy's another good pull too, actually. Mega Gengar twice. Bidoof is another noteworthy pull. Jolteon. Sorry, I'm not even reading chat right now. I'm focusing on not missing any Sharpie marks. And the Friends in Paldea. Okay, so that was it all. 100 random singles. We do pick out the Celebi. So that is the one from Fusion Strike. We also got the Halucha from Ascended Heroes. And the Charizard from Obsidian Flame. So, that was a crazy... that was crazy. Never in my days did I think when I clicked on that order, it was gonna say 100 singles. So yeah, so again, that's exactly how the singles work. You're pretty much guaranteed a V or better. And then if you pull one of the sleeves with the numbers on it, so all those cards in there are also on the sleeves on the cards that are in the box. So that's exactly how it works. And if you want my honest take on it, I think your odds of getting a nice, you know, top load worthy card is probably better in the singles than it is out of an actual Pokemon pack. Especially given the fact that they're only $5 a hit. And then, you know, I know obviously EX and stuff like that don't seem really nice, but you know, a lot of these are like $1. Popular Pokemon like that, maybe even closer to $5, so it's not too bad. It's really not too bad. And similar to the other hitboxes, it is one of those things where, you know, whenever it's empty, I add more to it. So if there ever is kind of like a night where people buy singles and don't get any big hits, it does also kind of pump the box up a little bit. Because whenever I refresh it, I just refresh it with whatever's missing. If that kind of makes sense. Especially with the fact GS is not a good option. What is GS? All right, Grant, that was crazy, bro. But dude, Grant, I appreciate that. That was crazy. That was crazy. Speaking of crazy, plumbing. 5 evolving skies. Oh my god. All right, plumbing. Come on, baby. Eevee. And the pincer. So, I don't know. I saw a video where I think it was this Eevee, right? Someone said this Eevee is like going crazy now or something. I mean, you're going to get all the bulk anyways, too, but that Eevee might be worth sleeving up, low-key. Carvana. Teddiursa, and the Drampa. Come on, evolving! So yeah, Ema, what does GS mean? Especially that GS is not a good option. What is GS? Moon and Sun Badge. If you know, you know. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I know. I don't know if I know. Ooh, and Espeon VMAX. Something which stops the game. Are you talking about Game Shark? Is that what GS stands for? Game Shark? Oh, okay, and a Flareon VMAX. GS stands for... Are you guys trolling me? Am I being trolled? I don't know either. Yeah, I don't know. Plumbing. Nice, man. Of course, dude. Yeah, for sure, man. And Quinn, thanks for hopping in, bro. Plumbing guys is definitely a tough one. Yeah, that is definitely a tougher set for sure. It does take some balls. But you know, bro, they say the same thing about Paldean Fates, and we pulled a Bubble Mew, so. Alejandro, 1 random single. So, Alejandro, I just grabbed you one randomly out of there, right, just because it's one of them. And Alejandro, are you the person that won that giveaway last stream? Ethan's Ho-Ho. Alex, perfect. We will ship these all out together then, all right? I'll ship out the giveaway with that single. Yo, what's up, Birdman? How do you source your Evolving Skies? So all of those Evolving Skies are from the heavy hitter tins? Striker tins? The one with the Empoleon and the Tyranitar on it, I don't know the exact name of them. But I think they're called V-Striker tins, I want to say. But yeah, they are all from Seal product. I can guarantee you they're all unsurged, unweighed, untampered, all from Seal product, guaranteed. 100%. That I can vouch my life on. But I want to say I think they're V-Strikers. That's the name of them. Yo! What? Are you serious, Scotty? 20 more? Scotty, bro. Scott, dude, you're a beast. Bro, my man Scotty is a freaking beast. Also, yo, dude, Scotty, I got a funny story to tell you. I don't think I ever told you this. Remember that night you gave away the bulk boxes? So, one of the person that won it, I already had her address on file because, she orders from me. So I just shipped it out to her. She didn't even realize that what she had won. So she emailed me all concerned. Like, yo, why'd I just get a box full of random cards? And then I had to explain it to her, yeah, man, you won Scotty's giveaway. And she was like, oh, okay, cool, thanks. But she was concerned. She was like, whoa. I didn't order this. Why'd you send me a box of this? And I was like, yeah, don't worry about it. That was the giveaway. Hey, yo, Fast, and I like that name, by the way. Thanks for becoming a member tonight, Fast. But yo, she was so concerned. She's like, I didn't order that. I ordered this and this and that and this. So why'd I get all this? And I was like, yeah, it was a giveaway. Don't worry about it. But it was in a good way though. She was freaking out because she thought she might have got someone else's stuff by mistake. Mega Latias. What order are you ripping? We're on Jacobs. We then have Hema. We got you. We got Cam. We got Hema again. Then we got Jen. So that is the full queue right now. Does anybody need unbroken promises? Some unbroken bonds? Why, you got some unbroken bonds, dude? Oh my god, he got another Gen 1. Jacob can't be stopped, dude. He freaking can't be stopped, dude. Can you club mine? Wait, Hema, what does that mean? Can you club yours? What does that mean? I am a she also. Please tell me what packs. Shuckle, honestly, I think the only Shuckle might be Mega Evolution Base, right? Shuckle got an IR and Mega Evolution Base, I think. But help me out, chat. That's the only one, right? Shuckle only has a card in Mega Evolution Base, I believe, right? Make both orders in one order while ripping. Oh, I see. Okay. So, Hema, what normally, I can probably do that for you, but just to let you know in the future, I don't normally do that just because if someone ordered the same thing, for instance, say, you got the first partner box, and then your next orders for singles, if someone in between your orders also ordered singles, you kind of jump the line in front of them and now get the singles before them. Which in the case of, let's say you pulled a Hiroshima's Pikachu right before someone else, and they were supposed to go before you, that would be rude to them, right? So I don't normally do that. I just go in order just because of that reason. However, Cam's in between you. I'm sure he doesn't mind, and you got to send it anyways, so. I would go last, though. No, it's okay, Hemo. We can do it for you. I see what you're saying now. That's what you meant by going last. I see what you're saying now, right? But we'll do it for you. Cam's in between you, and he got to send it anyways, so it shouldn't impact him at all. Hema, one of both first partner boxes. Can I email? How many you need? Yeah, I mean, what is it? Is it just loose packs or is it a booster box? Like, yeah, but you could email me. I'd be showing some broken bonds. And 15 singles plus 20 more. So, Hemo, that's going to be 35 singles in total. Cam says it's cool to go before him, so Cam, thanks for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and last but not least, 35. Every weekend. Bro, Scotty, I appreciate you, dude. Have an amazing friggin' weekend, Scotty. I appreciate everything you do for the community, brother. And I'll see you again on Monday if you're here, Scotty. Have a great weekend, and happy Father's Day, too, man. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, and 35. All right, Hema, we got it all. Now, I can tell you one thing. Hema is specifically trying to pull the Hiroshima's Pikachu. That much I know. And Hema, are you ready, Freddy? There's a Shuckle and, ooh, and Lost Thunder? Ooh, that's a crazy pull, though, bro. The Shuckle and Lost Thunder? Bro, at this rate, I just gotta get a dumpster. Just gotta buy a dumpster or something. All right, Hema, let's start with the Singals. Radiant Alakazam. And again, we are looking for the Sharpie on the sleeves, which indicates we got one of the top-loaded cards. Charizard. Electivire. Regirock. Camerupts. Registeel. Oh, come on, Hema! Kangaskong. Ludicolo. Come on. Wow, Hema. Hema, how do we not get a single chaser, dude? Oh my god. All right, we need something great here. Come on. Come on, Poke Gods. Special red card. Kanto starters for the win. Oh! Hema, let's go. Oh my god, I love this card. Rosa's Encouragement out of the perfect order. Now that is a nice card. Okay, a little bit of redemption with the Rosa there. I'd like to see that. However, let's see what we got in our Series 1 and Series 2. Rowlet, Litten, and the Poplio. I still want to know what GS stands for, though, man. Oh, and a Gen 8, which, again, we don't really see that Gen very often. Oh, is that really what it was? GS is GameStop. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I meant to say GameStop packs. Ema, you talking about like the power packs? Like their online slab thingy? Well, Carward, I can tell you one thing. I doubt that that is what that stood for. Oh, hell yeah. Ema, so what, you like that? You normally do the GameStop power packs? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Cam is going in. That's 20. And that is now 25 of the ass. Not in my entire life again. Yeah, dude, because I did the power packs when they first came out. And I reasoned it to myself. It's like, you know what, dude, I own some GameStop stock. You know, let me see how this looks, how this goes. Maybe my stock will do well if it's nice. But I feel like as of late, they've just been putting a bunch of shit slabs in there. Right? Like, I feel like recently I've been seeing a lot of posts of people just pulling absolute shitty cards valued really high. Like, PSA 10 common, uncommon, reverse holos, shit like that. You know what I mean? I pulled a Rayquaza from Silver Tempest out of the gold. Wait, really? Like the Rayquaza VMAX, huh? I mean, I will say this. I pulled this out of it, so I mean, I can't talk too much shit about it. Where'd I put it? I don't know where I put it. But I did pull a PSA 9 Sabrina's Gengar English, which I think at the time their website valued it at like $1,000 out of a $500 pack. That was pretty cool. And for what it is, that slab is worth way more today too. So that was kind of nice. Favorite Mons? Umbreon. Yeah. Umbreon, Rayquaza, and then Lugia are my top 3. Slab City. Slab City. Yo, Mateus! Have an awesome night. And have a great weekend too, Mateus. But I know Umbreon is such like a hype beast, unoriginal pick. But bro, I've liked Umbreon since I was a kid. So like I've liked Umbreon, you know, like before, oh, Moonbreon, oh, Sunbreon, oh, Sleeping Breon. Yeah. I've liked Umbreon before the cards. You know, that got really popular for Umbreon. So I'll say that much at least. 20 packs for the show. Ah, Cam! SIR Electros. SIR Electros. How are we feeling about that? So, good kiss. I was a big S. I like Espeon too. I like Umbreon a little bit more, but I like Espeon too. Blastoise has been my favorite since I ever first beat Fire. Really? Blastoise, huh? I mean, it's not a bad pick. I think I was more of like a Charizard kid growing up for sure, but the real question I have is who the hell picked Venusaur? Right? Like growing up, I feel like Blastoise was a pretty acceptable pick too, but who the hell picked Venusaur? Bro, another one? No way. No way. Oh my god, we got another one, Cam! Mega Diancie. Alright, Cam, that is what I am talking about, bro. 2 SIRs out of 25 packs, bro. That is awesome. Staraptor. Dude, that's what I was saying, dude. It's been just a lot of Dragonites. I think we got only one Gengar MA tonight. Been a lot of Dragonites, though. I did been a grass starter main since the beginning. Honestly, Vay, I don't even know what to say to you, man. I don't even know how to respond to a comment like that, dude. It wasn't my favorite. Venusaur definitely was cool to me back then. Solar Beam is basically a Kamehameha. Yeah, bro, but until you play the game and realize it takes 2 turns to use. You know what I mean? Like, you use Solar Beam in the games. Bro, Cam, that was awesome, dude. Holy shit. 2 SIRs and an MA Dragonite in 25 packs. Remember when AH came out and we kept on getting MA Gengar over it? I do remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. The first couple nights out of the tech stickers. Venusaur roughly translates into weird plants in Japanese. Gen 4, I love Torterra, brother! Torterra over Infernape? Ain't no way. Yeah, baby. 10 of the Neon. Torterra over Infernape? Although I hope we can all agree that Empoleon was the worst, right? 2 left in the box. We can all agree though, right? Empoleon final form was the worst. Piplup's great. Trimplup and Empoleon not as great. Ramon. You Bulbasaur haters gotta realize that he's the best out of the original trio. I mean, it's all subjective, right? It's all subjective. I mean, I think from a gameplay standpoint, I'm pretty sure grass types are the best, right? Like, they're super effective against the first couple gyms. So I think, like, from a gameplay, grass is a smart pick, but I great. Yo, dude, Ben, have an amazing weekend as well, too, man. I will hopefully see you on the next stream on Monday. Linguini. Why are we hating on the flower flog? I mean, I'm not like a hater. I'm just saying, you know, like, if I had to rank them, Chicken Little. Art. Is there a Q? There sure is. Have you exclamation mark Q? Yo, Phineas. Ooh, Stitch. And Oswald the Lucky Rabbits. Yabby. Although, you know, like, to be fair, though, like, Turtwig, he was pretty cool. Brattle was pretty cool, too. I didn't mind him. I just really didn't like Primplup and Empoleon, though. That much I remember. Infernape's line, though, he was dope the whole way through. Like, Infernape, Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape, he was not bad ever. You know what I mean? One of both partner boxes. So, Joel, the partner boxes themselves are different. So you bought 2 of the Series 2 and 1 of the graded card boxes. Yeah, I mean, it's just $5. That's cool, Joel. If you want a Series 1, I'll give it to you, brother. It's only a $5 difference. So you want a Series 1 and a Series 2? I'm out here. Yo, Grant, have an amazing weekend too, brother. I'm gonna get all your stuff shipped this weekend. You get a tracking number as well. Okay, 1 Series 1 and 1 Series 2. And he does want to go with the... one of these days, you'll switch, Joel. I know it, brother. One of these nights, you're going to pick a different one. Yo, what's up, Henry? And 1 of each of the ace boxes. Yeah, for sure. We don't need to be on stream. The voice actor for Lilo died the other day. Sad Stitches. Wait, really? Oh shit, I didn't know that actually. Oricorio and the Absol. You guys ripping, just having a good time? Yeah, pretty much. That's a good summary of it. You set my soul on fire. Decidui. Series 1. Series 1, can we get a Gen 1? Ooh, speaking of this trio here, Piplup, Chimchar, and the Twiggy. Gonna be a good weekend, man. We also got Clash this weekend, so that'll be good. And the Gen 5. I dropped like, yo, dude, Henry, thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. We haven't pulled a God Pack. We got a Gengar. Many other hits tonight, but we did not get a God Pack yet. We still got some faith, though. We still got time. It's not over yet. Okay, Joel. Friends in Hisui, Gem in 10. Ooh, dude, that's a really, really nice art, man. Shiftery. Damn, I really like that card. It's a nice one. That's what, from Temporal Forces? We got Pikachu Daiachi on the Gem Min 10. Daiachi. Wait, bro, that's a Techno. Wait, bro, I'm pretty sure these older Topps Chrome cards are like dumb expensive. Kingler Techno? Oh my god. Bro, Joel, hold on to this card for a long time. Dude, that's insane. I don't know if you guys know anything about Topps Chrome. Those are 1 in 15 packs. So, to pull a Techno, that's 1 in 15 packs of Topps Chrome. And Topps Chromes are like $1,000 a pack. So to pull a Techno, you need to open up like 15 grand worth of Topps Chrome to pull a Techno. And that's a 9. Usually the Chrome stuff grades really bad. Wow, that's insanely nice. Yo, and then the EV promo. What is it, a participation prize? That's sick too. Wow, dude, bro, I'm telling you right now, that Kingler is good. Like, keep that Kingler for a while. Keep that Kingler, man. Don't get rid of that Kingler. I'm telling you right now. Wow, I'm surprised they put that in the uncommon spot. That's a really nice card. Super surprised to see that in uncommon, huh? Well, that's a good box. Joel, that was a really good box. What's up, brother? That was $200 for the slab box. 200 bucks. Yo, Jacob! Also grabbing 20 random singles. So what I'm going to do real quick is I am going to just push these up. I'm going to throw a little bit of bulk back here just to kind of help keep the cards up so they don't fall over on me over and again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Absolutely. Yeah, Joel, absolutely. Yeah, they all get, so I do all my shipping on the weekends, just so you know, all right? But yeah, you'll get a tracking number this weekend once I ship it. Either on, oh, the Tangela. Zygarde. But yeah, they will go in the same package and you'll get a, oh my god, he hit the Pikachu. Yo. Oh my god. And the Buffalo, bro. And a Badoo. Oh my god, Jacob is cleaning house. Bro, no way. So Jacob, just so you know, this Pikachu is almost 200 bucks. I don't know if you knew that. But this is the Pokemon Center Hiroshima Pikachu. Almost $200 card. And you got the Buffalo and the Tangela. Crazy. Damn, Jacob, that's a lot of loot, dude. That is a good amount of loot right there. I need a max win. I need a max win. The Yapster, 2 boxes of the bunko. The random cards are $5 a hit. $5 a hit. Very nice. Yeah, of course, dude. Jacob, you as well too, man. So Jacob, thanks as always. I'll get all your stuff shipped out this weekend as well too. And I'll make sure it goes to that address that you mentioned too, all right? I put a note on your bag. But yep, just $5 for a random card. You're guaranteed a V or better. And by the way, Jake, before you leave, your first orders got shipped out to the other address that you had used originally. Did you get those ones? Because the first orders you got with me were shipped to the original address, not the updated one. Before you told me. Did you receive those orders? Alrighty, Yappy. 50% chance on the Siggies per box. Yo, much love, Henry. I appreciate that, man. Single star, SR. Double star. Buffalo. Oh, Siggy. '20th anniversary on the Siggy. Single star. Hestia. Double star. Triple star. So usually what it seems like is if you pull a triple star, you don't get a Siggy in the box. But, and it's pretty crazy because, you know, you get more Siggies in a case than you even get triple stars. So, I don't know, low-key, the triple star rares are kind of hard to pull. Single star. Womp, 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 womp. Wow, that one's spicy. Yeah, the Rosa was really nice. Yep, the Rosa was really nice. Yappy with a 1 Siggy and a triple star. Danny, Mega Gardevoir Elite Trainer Box, and 20 Mega Evolutions. Hello. What's up, Hawk? Here's 10. Here's another 10. Okay, and then Danny, let me get you that ETB. So give me 1 sec here. But here's 20. We are looking for the Shucky. And obviously the Gardevoir ETB, you also get a really nice promo in it too. So Danny, just let me know if you also want me to send you the sleeves. If you want, I'll be happy to send them. We get an Alakazam promo. And oops. I almost forgot about your beautiful Gardevoir coin. I pulled Chinchino SIR 2 weeks ago on 20 packs. I opened 20 packs today and got another one. Well, dude, Bear, I hope you like Chinchino, dude. All right, Danny, we're gonna start with the ETB booster packs. No bulk, but only sleeve what is necessary. Okay, all right, sounds good. So you don't even want your holos? Mega Signal. Come on, Shuckle, 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 come home, baby. Mega Mawile. Curlia. Okay, cool. Danny, sounds good. I gotcha. Come on, please. If I've ever prayed for a bro, did we get 1 hit out of the whole ETB? Oh, come on, Pokemon. What is that? Bro, what is that? 1 EX out of a whole ETB, bro? Bro, that is some bullshit. I gotta be honest, that is some absolute BS from Pokemon. Bro, 1 Mawile and a whole ETB? Hi, my name is Kennedy. But it says your name is Andy. The last ETB that I bought only had 1 in as well too, so I stopped buying them. ETBs be kind of dookie sometimes. That's kind of what it feels like. Yeah, I mean, we did pull a God Pack out of the Senate ETB, so I guess I can't say that, but definitely don't feel too good with that one. The Stuffle. Little cutie guy. Someone gave me a Champs ETB for my birthday and decided to open it. Didn't even get a decent holo. That's terrible. Then that is terrible. Surfing Beach. We're praying for a Shuckle here. Premier Power Pro, the PPP. This is my sister's iPad. So your sister's name is Andy? Something's not adding up here. I remember when in booster boxes, every 3rd pack was a holo. Yeah, dude. Yep. Every 3 packs guaranteed a holo. Yeah. Mega Gardevoir. Yeah, this is getting confusing. The allegations keep lining up, dude. Iron Defender. Shucky, please. Shucky, please. Shucky, please. Pachirisu. The vending machines be hidden like this. I heard they might be getting rid of the vending machines. And a Mega Mawile. I guess too many people were fighting at the vending machines. I guess they're talking about getting rid of them, supposedly. Danny, I couldn't get you a shuckle. Danny, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Danny. I tried. I was crossing my fingers. Well, not my fingers, my legs. I was crossing my legs the whole time. No freaking shucky. However, though, I will say, for what it's worth, I really do like that Stuffle. The Stuffle IR we pulled, that one's really nice. Cam! 25 more. 10? 10? 23? 25 more of the heroes. Cam! Yeah, weird name. Don't know why my mom named her that. I love you so much as a friend. Interesting. Ooh, Erica Zatangala. Love that card. I love you as a friend. Should I do 20 more packs, chat? All in search of the Shucky! Mighty Anna. Extra, extra, extra. Fan Rotom. Beautifly. Target and other retailers started slashing the plastic on Pokemon product to make them less appealing to scalpers. I heard that too, actually. I heard they might be doing that too. Vanillites. Give us a God Pack. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Does anyone remember what the Topps card I pulled? Yeah, you pulled a PSA 9 Techno Kingler from Topps Chrome. So, on Topps Chrome, Joel, there are different variants. You have the regular holo, the Spectra, the Sparkle, and the Techno. So what you pulled was the Techno. Mimikyu, which is the best rarity you can get. It's a 1 in 15 rarity. So if I had to think about it, what they probably did is whoever was looking up the price of that card probably didn't realize it was a Techno and priced it out like the regular one. Because the Technos are extremely expensive and rare. So they might have made an error, which is good for you, honestly, and I guess for me too. So, yeah. So I think that's probably what ended up happening. But what you pulled was a really, really nice vintage card. It's a Techno. Don't forget that part. It's a Techno from Topps Chrome. Voltorb. That was a 200. Yep, that was out of the 200 one. And I've opened a lot of Topps Chrome. I've opened a couple booster boxes on stream before, so I know exactly how it all works. They're very hard to grade, and Technos are usually 2 per box. 30 packs in a box, 1 for 15 packs. Oh, Cam, where'd the SIRs go, bro? We were pulling them like crazy. Where they at? Maybe we pulled them all already. Cam, maybe we pulled them all already. Where they at? Mega Audino. Can you do a face reveal? Why would you want to see my face, man? Why would you ever want to see my face? But in all seriousness, if you really do want to see what I look like, if you go to my channel, click on videos and watch the most recent uploaded video, you will see me in a video. Not even just my face, you'll see my whole body, dude. I think I found the right one. It says the PSA 9 is worth like $327. I could believe that. I could believe that number. I didn't look it up myself, so I don't know what it's going for. But again, you gotta remember, that was in the uncommon spot. Yo, Lewis, sounds good, bro. Appreciate the order, man. You're not too far away as well, too, Lewis. It'll be coming pretty soon here. Dallas wants a Gem Volume 2. All right, Vin, you might need to get rid of this guy, bro. You might need to dust off the band hammer. You might need to go. You might need to go. All right, who do you think, Vin? Who do you think? Vin, what a crazy question. He's like, who? He said who? My man Vin ain't even reading the chat, bro. He ain't even reading the chat. Umbreon VMAX. That is a triple star rare. You're well, I was at first. But then he started getting hella weird. Then I stopped interacting. But you know, at first I was making a joke about his name. He said, "Hi, I'm Kennedy," but I'm like, "Bro, your username says Andy, so what gives?" Another Umbreon. Glaceon doing a little twerk. And then he kept saying, "I love you, bro," which is okay, but it was in a weird way. No, that was Corgi. I don't know. Umbreon Stamp. And the Glaceon Master Ball. How do you open a pack so fast? I've been doing it for a long time, man. I've been opening packs for almost 7 years here. Plus, you know, when I was a kid and stuff too, but. Who loves who? What do I miss? Jen, you missed nothing. Speaking of which, Jen, do you have your mini already or what? I need to know, Jen. I've been worried. Have you gotten your mini? I can't sleep at night, Jen, until you tell me you've gotten your mini. Isaac says for Adventures with Tito, 1 Mega Gardevoir and 2 bundles. 7 years is vintage? You think so? All right, Tito. We got you 2 booster bundles and a Gardevoir poster box. My first order, bro. Been a minute. Yo, dude, well, Tito, I appreciate it, bro. I definitely recall your username, though, man. I've seen your username in my chat quite a bit, too. So, Tito, I appreciate the order. And then, Tito, I see you said you just want your hits. You don't want your holos, Tito? I just want to double check with you, but you don't want your holos? You sure? Ten Ascended in the Guardy boxes. 2 bundles. Will you be doing this for 30 years? Please say yes. I'll try, as long as my hands still work. That's the real question. Will my hands still work in 30 years? How many God packs will we send? I think we're at 8. I think we're at 8 God packs right now. Which I think's pretty good. All right, Tito, I like it, bro. I like it. He said, I only want the hits, bro. Tito, we are starting with the Mega Gardevoir. Charmander. Full art Mega Audino. Frostless. In 30 years, you can get cyborg hands. I know, but dude, imagine like you're opening a vintage pack with cyborg hands, and you know they're not soft enough. They just crush the card or something. Soccer took my, and it still hurts. Come on, got back. My membership age is probably older than some of the viewers. Not all of them, bro. Maybe older than Andy Kennedy, whoever that guy was. Maybe older than that guy. But 61 months from the Birdman. That is crazy. Vile Plume. All right. Only 3 hits out of the Guardy box. Bundles, do us better, bro. Come on. Bundles, do us better. Sark's gonna have a baby soon. Hopefully train him to be the next stream host. My kid's like, I want to go to college. No. You stay home and you rip those packs. No college for you, buddy. You know, Vin, I actually don't know who the oldest member is, but I can check. Yeah, I do have the ability to check. I can check. If Tito gets a Shuckle, give it to me. I don't know. Is there a Shuckle in Ascended? I don't know if there is. Pancham. Come on, Ascended. Tito's first order, bro. We gotta get him a heater. Gibble! I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Yeah, well, that's too damn bad. Get back to ripping those packs. The nice thing is, though, is I really do enjoy Pokemon. I do enjoy ripping packs, so it's enjoyable for me. I couldn't imagine trying to do this job if you didn't actually like Pokemon. Like, imagine just sitting there. You're like, what the hell is a Rufflet? A Dustox? The hell is that, dude? You know, like, it'd be so way harder to do that, I think. All right, Tito, bro. I feel sad because I feel like I let you down a little bit there. I was not able to get you an SIR out of the posters or out of the bundles. Does the camera ever get in your way? Yeah, mean, sometimes. Definitely gotten used to it now, though. But yeah, sometimes. Yappy! 15 neons. Still streaming? It's been so long? Yeah, we've been live for 8 hours. We've been live for 8 hours. What's better, bundles or boxes? I think booster boxes are better. I would say probably booster boxes. Yeah, yo, likewise. Dude, Tito, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks so much for supporting my channel, man. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. The meme from Holes, the I can fix that one? I can fix that meme? Is that what you're talking about? I can fix that? Yo, Steamboat Willie. Ben the Robots. Disney packs? Oh yeah, we got tons of Disney packs. Yeah, these are the new Disney Neon, and then pretty soon we'll be getting in 2026 Disney Tops. How come I don't know that one? Dude, I've seen Holes like 3 times. Wilbur Robinson. It's from the very beginning? Ooh, maybe that's how I remember it. I feel like I remember the later end of that movie a lot better. Yo, Miss Piggy, dude. Well, that is good though, Jen. You got the mini safe and sound. I can finally sleep well at night knowing that you got that. Probably still one of the craziest cards I've ever pulled for somebody. I've seen Holes 3 times a week. God damn, dude. I finally decided I'm just gonna buy this car outright, bro. Dude, trade him some Pokemon, dog. Give him like a booster box. But like, yo, give me a better deal, bro. It's a booster box. The chase here are the low numbers, specifically like 1 of 1s, the autographs, and the sketches. That's true, bro, but I used to watch a lot of movies when I was younger. I still watch them a lot now that I'm older. Like, when I was younger, dude, I used to sit there and I would watch, yo, The Mermaid! Yo, that's gas. Shank. Just give him an SBK. Well, no, bro, that's not, I mean... Maybe in the future that might be alright, but currently, yo, Daisy Duck out of 150. Daisy Duck. There was no social media, so yeah, no, I hear you, dude. Yeah, I hear you on that. When I was younger, I used to sit there and like we had DVDs, so I used to watch, and we only had like a couple, so I'd watch like the same movies on repeat, bro. I'd watch like The Lion King over and over and over again. I used to watch the Pokemon movies over and over again. I had them on cassette tapes back then, bro. This shit was crazy on tape. Yo, what's up? What's up, brother? Happy Saturday, bro. Don't say that, bro. It's still Friday for me, man. It's still Friday for me. We've got Lewis B in the house. 10 random singles. All right, Lewis, you ready? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 random singles. All right, Lewis, let's see it. Venusaur, Oricorio, Ho-Ho, Lucario, Gardevoir, Zygarde, Garchomp, Espeon, Rabsca. Oh, and the last card, you hit the Genesect. No freaking way, dude. Wow, last card bailout, man. Very nice, dude. So, Lewis, right there, you just hit the Alt Art Genesect from Black Bull. Yeah, VHS tapes. There you go. That's the word. Yep. VHS tapes. It's been so long, I haven't used that phrase. I forgot what they were called. Birdman. 2 Evolving Skies. Free the Birdman. Lilligant. Come on. Vin.
I have a question. For God. Why?
Vin. Vin. This set, it's evil. Cameron, 25 more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was perfect. All right, Cam, 25 on the board. Perfect grab amount right there. We're so due for it. Bro, that's what I've been saying, dude. That's what I've been saying. Grubbin. Cam, I'm trying, dude. The first one was insane. Dragonite, 2 SIRs. The second one was kind of, we got Mimikyu and a Tangela, but we need one like that first batch. Drake Luke. Honestly, dude, Vin, that's what I was telling you, bro. I'm like, bro, Evolving Skies is so tough, man. It is such a tough set. Full art boss's orders. But Vin, you only have a taste for the old stuff, man. You don't like the new stuff. You just like the old stuff. And as time goes on, the old stuff just gets more and more and more expensive, man. It's crazy. Lucario. The pad. Togekiss. Oh, I can tell you right now, Tyler, the sun is already up over here. Yeah, my room is actually starting to get bright just from the sun. Yeah, I mean, no, 1v1's good too. I mean, although that one's gotten pretty expensive too, to be honest, but what time is it? Bro, it is 5:12 a.m. right now. Carkle. Drake-Lo, Cam. Come on, we need more SIRs. Numal. You can't stop streaming until you get a God Pack? Oh my god. We need one soon. Cam, just get a God Pack, please. I beg you, Cam. Mega Gengar. You can't lie to your viewers with the stream title that you put. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Score, bunny. I'm doing a line of strawberry? Bro, is that code for what I think it's code for? Oh, come on, Ascended. Don't do this, Ascended. Don't do this. Don't do this. Ascended, we had a beautiful thing going on, and then you gonna go do this? How's the sunrise? I can't really see it like that.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
He's talking about strawberry Nesquik? Is that really what you were talking about, Air? Salesman said he'd knock out 3K from the sticker, which is almost the whole markup. Win some, lose something. Of course, dude, Cam, of course, bro. Cam, of course, man. Appreciate you, Cam. Ah, bro, that first one was so good, bro. Like, we just want another taste, you know? We just wanted another taste of that first 25. Wow, we just wanted another taste of those SIRs, man. Danny, 20 more. Yell my name, I will subscribe. 246810. 246810. All right, Danny, we are back on the hunt for a shuckle. Shuckle. But yeah, honestly, even an SR would be nice too. Or a gold. This set also has golds in it too. The ass is assing. Shuckle. Ivysaur. Fighting Gong. Honestly, bro, whoever drank the strawberry one, man. I always drank the chocolate Nesquik. Whoever drank the strawberry one, man. Oh my god, bro, this is like the ETB all over again. Come on. Magainion. Clowitzer. So, you know what's crazy, Danny? Every time we pull an IR like this Clowitzer or like the Stuffle earlier, that is the same spot that could be a Shuckle. So, just so you know, every time we pull an IR like that, we were so close to a Shuckle. Which is crazy to say, but it's true. Good morning, all. What is crack? Rare candy. What's crack? You want to know what crack is? I can show you. Why are you ruining my dreams? No, not like that. I mean it more so you know. Like, at least we're getting close, you know? Although, I guess I could see it the other way around where Instead of it being a good thing, it's a bad thing to know that. Yeah, okay. I was saying it in a good way, though, you know, like, we're getting close. It's Levada Saga. It can be coconut or strawberry, some fire white stuff just to mellow you out. But what is in it, though? Levada. Come on, just give Danny a shuckle. Baneri. Oh my god, the ass hero virus is spread. It is spread to other sets. Danny, I gotta play this for you.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
The ass heroes virus is spreading. Jennifer, 10 more of the neon. We will need a new box. Danny, we gotta hit you with the salt there. I had no choice. I'll try to see if I have any shuckles for you. If I can find a shuckle, I'll throw one in your bag for you too before I ship it. I don't know if I have them though, but maybe I do somewhere. 7 right here. 8, 9, 10. Alrighty, yappy. That's my boy Air after he takes a line of that Levada, bro. That's him right there. He's like, yo, bro, it's that strawberry, bro. He's like, yo, bro, it's that strawberry Levada, bro. Yo, Goofy clear cut. Nice. We need more sleeves. I don't think I've ever reached this level of salty before. Down here, it's all salts. The air is salt, the water's salt, and to an extent, it's all salt. Do you have your own collection of sealed packs? Actually, yeah, I do. I do. King Triton. Lightning McQueen. Stacy. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Mickey Mouse. What would you say is the most mid thing in your collection? We got Yes Queen out of 150. Honestly, dude, I don't know. I mean, I like to think everything that I collect is kind of cool to some degree. So, I don't know. We got Caro. Yo, Birdman with the 5 gifted. Man, thank you, bro. Man, that wasn't really red flag behavior right there, man. Moonwind. And an out of 99 Roxanne. All she wanna do is party all night. Green flag? Yeah, you just don't know Vin. You don't know Vin well enough. I'll tell you that much, Danny. You don't know Vin well enough. If you knew Vin, you would know. Hi, what's up, Brittany? I'm a white flag now because I gave up on Pokemon cards. How's it going, Vin? How's it going? It's I'm a white flag now. No, you're not, Vin. You're, well, I mean, actually, I don't know. I can't say what I wanted to say, Vin. Otherwise, I get canceled. You're not white, you're yellow. I said it, man. I said it. That was funny, though, right? That was a good one, though, right? Whew. All right, guys. We finally have reached the end of the queue. We are 8.5 hours into the stream tonight. So dare I say, last call. If anybody else does want anything tonight, we'll do a last call before we end the stream for tonight. Because again, it's been 8.5 hours and I gotta eat. I gotta eat something before I die. I am 24% white, sometimes confused for a beater. Whoa. Whoa, Vin. Don't be throwing out terms like that, man. Although to be real, Vin, I'm Indian, obviously you know that. And all the time, people think I'm Muslim. All the time. Which I don't really mind, but that happens a lot. That does happen a lot. So I totally get it. Yeah, whoa is right, bro. Don't be talking about air like that, Vin. Come on, bro. Have some class. Don't be talking about air like that. Yeah, B. 17 Disney. I think that's the rest of this box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7. Perfect. It's okay, I speak Spanish, and I'm invited to the carne asada. I mean, I speak fairly decent Spanish, too. Honestly, bro, Aaron, do you want to give me, like, a little Spanish quiz? Say something, like, not that easy, bro. Say something, like, kind of difficult in Spanish, and I'll see if I know what you're saying. Bing bong. Genie. Señora. Cállate. I don't think that's how you spell that, bro. You're trying to say shut up, right? But I don't think that's how you spell that. Chernabog. Ooh, out of 50 on the Dory. Damn, man, I don't know what the hell he said then. Ah, okay. I don't think I learned bra in Spanish class. Ah, okay. Huey, Dewey, and Louie, the 3 ducklets. Oh, Aaron's really thinking about this one, bro. He's really cooking up a crazy one, huh? Good morning, nerds. What's up, Boosh? Pronto is fast. Something tomorrow. The rest appointments in 4 weeks. Ah, okay, I can see that. Wait, how the hell? Damn, Vin. Shit, you might know more than me. My man Vin knows more than me. Shit. Well, I guess that's not too surprising. My Spanish is limited to whatever I learned back in high school. Which was a really long time ago. Fish out of water. I don't think we've seen that one before, have we? I don't think we have. ¿Dónde está el baño? ¿Puedo ir al baño, por favor? Road tripping? Pool's been pretty good, man. We got a Gengar out of Ascended tonight. We did a case battle of Chaos Rising. Oh! Out of 50! Yzma! Refractor. 7 out of 50. Anxiety. And we got Ernesto de la Cruz. Leia, how's it going? Yeah, you talking about the Disney? We got the Disney, man. We sure do. I need a car seat. Venpaka. My man Cardboard just looked that shit up on Google, bro. He looked that up real quick, too. You saw that? How come you gave Vin such an easy-ass Spanish? That was like an easy... Even I knew what that meant. C. Yeah, bro, but they spell C with an S. C, but it's with an S. We've got Chia with PRBO2 and a Legacy of the Master. I'm confused. I was just on Shorts doom scrolling. And I got a notification that I've been gifted a membership to your channel, but I never come across your channel before. Good question. Good question. No idea. The DBZ break did in fact happen. Yep. Yeah, no idea. But I will tell you right now, if you are watching the stream, you really should have watched from the Shorts reel. The Shorts reel is really, really bad. The quality of it, I should say, is really bad. Greg, he's still alive! Staying alive, staying alive. Wait, what the fuck? Did I grab the wrong box? Excuse me. Yo, Chi, I think I grabbed you the wrong box. Let me double check. I think I just grabbed the wrong box. Oh my god. I did. Yeah, Chia, I'm so sorry. I just realized that. We'll get you the right one. I'm so sorry. Chia, I'm so sorry. I just realized. You want them? Yeah, but I got you, bro. I got you. Chia, I'm so sorry. It's late. I guess I saw green and I grabbed it because they're both green, but this is the right box. Chia, I got you. Sorry about that. All right, Chia, we got the right box this time. Once again, I apologize, but I did realize it as I was cutting them. I was like, wait a minute. Why am I seeing Rayleigh? We should be seeing Zoro on these pack cards. But thanks for also saying something in case I didn't see it too. That's nice. And a box of PRBO2 for the Sanji. Can we do it? Double manga. Imagine a double manga right now. Pudding. Not with this attitude. I mean, I got a good attitude. Mihawk. Brooke. Mr. 3. Kairos. Captain Kit. Oh, we got an Otama. What's up, Cody? Rebecca. Shanks Dawn card. Momo. Hollow Dawn card Blackbeard. Ooh, what is that? Is that Old Art Event? Oh! Old Art Event Shanks. Nice. Chia. Wow. Basil Hawkins Laboon. Whitebeard. On and on and on. Marco. And Sanji. Ay, Dios míos. Quiero mucho juego. Pokemon tarjetas. I want fire Pokemon cards, but mine are very cold. I think I got that right. Sarah Hoshi. Sakazuki. Perona. Hack. Oh, now Vin's giving me Spanish lessons. Great. The Asian guy's giving me Spanish lessons. Nice. Zoro events. Because they're sneaking out of somebody's house. Sabo. Raiju. Jimbei. Sagar is bilingual. Oh, yeah? You know what, Matt? Just because of that, bro, I'm not showing up to Clash tomorrow, bro. Count me out. Speak Spanish with a... Ooh. Rosanante. I don't know if you can, bro. Spanish with an Indian accent? I feel like that'd be really hard. Mihawk. And the Dawn card. I didn't do nothing. Oh, you did a whole lot of something. Oh, you did a whole lot of something. Chia. Very nice. Alt art event. We got Otama and the Sanji. Thank you. Of course, Chia, thank you. Sorry again about the mix up there with the box, too. I thought he was bi-curious. Yeah, bi-curious in the sense that I'm curious to buy things. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Natalie? Joel with an ace trainer box. Well, you know what, Joel? I would grab you another one, and I was going to put it on the right, but you're going to pick left anyways, right, Joel? If you're going to pick left anyways, we might as well just open this one instead of grabbing another one. But you let me know, all right, Joel? Do you want this one, or do you want me to grab another one? I usually let people pick, right? So I was going to grab another one, put it right here, but that's left anyways. All right, he says correct. All righty, Joel, let's see him. Oh, we got Snover on the mid-9 from Mega Evolution. Snover. Full art, Mega Gardevoir on the mid-9 as well. Alakazam, Twilight Masquerade, Black Star promo on the mid-9. MC's Hype, a pristine 10. MC's Hype. And our rare is PSA. Yo, Sylveon! From Gem Volume 2. Very, very nice. The Sylveon. Yeah, how many does he have? Is it a lot of them? Joel with the slabbies. Oh, alrighty, guys. I think I'm ready to end the stream. We're almost at 9 hours, and I think I might be ready to call it, guys. No freaking God Pack tonight. No freaking God Pack. So, guys, we are not live this weekend. I will be working on shipping this weekend, so all orders will ship out this Saturday, this Sunday. If you ever need to contact me or reach out to me or send me a message, my Instagram, my Discord, and my email are down below in the description. Should keep going until you pull one. The problem is, Jules, is I don't know for sure that we will pull one. Like, there's no guarantee, you know? We could sit opening packs for another 5 more hours and maybe still not pull one. Then what? Then what do we do? So I guess at some point in life, you gotta throw in the hat, right? At some point. However, we will be live once again on Monday. If you need to reach out to me, my Instagram, my Discord, my email are all down below in the description. So, have an amazing rest of your guys' nights and weekends. I'll catch you guys again on Monday. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. I'll catch you guys again on the next one. Time, everybody. Peace out.